Should I?
Oh yeah, we are.
Oh, there you
We're
go.
live now. We're doing a mic check. Mic check one. Mic check two.
Mic check.
All righty, folks. Welcome to Rumble at the Reserve. I have a very special guest commentary with me tonight. The man, the myth, the legend. This gentleman in third grade, after The Sandlot came out, told the Wendy Peppercorn to step back in line. Frenchie, welcome, brother.
Pleasure to be here, and I'm here with my man, Dazzling Dom DeSano 3D. We are in for the first time and excited for this.
No, we are excited for a great show tonight, guys. It's our 5-10 no limit game. Myself and Eli will be calling the action for you. 5-10 no limit, Eli. $2,000 max buy-in and 75% match the stack. You know what that means. Once someone doubles up, you're going to get everyone getting happy fingers. They're going to be reaching down in the wallet, and they're going to say, add on, please. So
I'm excited to see all the chips flying.
now you got to meet some of the guys before. And by the way, Josh goes by Sketchy Josh in the middle. He's already seems like we have a poker character, and it's good for the game.
Excited for this?
Yeah, and then Miles bringing back the fedora. And he basically said, weather's warm. It's back, baby.
It's business time.
So, yeah, first time on here, Eli, and you've also worked here, though, for a big event, and actually the next biggest one you'll be helping us out with. Getting on the cash side, you play enough cash yourself. What are you expecting here on your first stream? What are you excited for, anticipating in the first half an hour when these guys first sit at the felt?
Usually, I've watched a couple of these streams. Usually when they come out, there's a lot of feeling out, hopefully with a couple new players, Sketchy Josh in the middle. Maybe the plan is just to get right to it. I'm hoping to see some carnage today.
Yeah, I want to see carnage, and and the fact that he has the name Sketchy Josh, I hope he gets some good run good. I mean, that's just a classic poker nickname. But here it is, and Eli will be here with us at the reserve for this one, folks. This is a little pot sweetener, Eli, before the Millie. 100K guarantee mega bounty tournament, folks, March 13th through the 16th, 240 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, top 10% of each flight, advance to day 2. Bounties, Eli, this will be your favorite. Bounties on day 2, $500 every knockout.
I love the multiplier bounties starting on day 2. It'll be great. Everybody just trying to get there. Once day 2 begins, then the hats come off, the blood will flow.
Can we use the word when you give someone a shellacking?
Shellacking, yes, we may use that word.
Yes, so when you give someone a shellacking, you give them the boot, you get $500 on top of what you're going to win on day 2. $1,500 multi-bag bonus for a $240 buy-in. Beautiful. You see the schedule right there, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m., so plenty of opportunity to get those multi-bag bonuses. We will be having a satellite. That's actually going on right now. Satellite situation out there. If you're in the area, come on in. And then Sunday, March 16th, day 2 restart at 1 p.m. We will be live at the reserve on YouTube for that Thursday night, that 6 p.m. And also the whole day 2 at 1 p.m. start time. It's going to be an excellent situation. Eli, last time we had this for a 240 buy-in, I believe we went north of 170K, almost doubling the guarantee.
Yeah, that's when I was here dealing last time, and there was a whole day with 2 flights left to go, and it was already met the guarantee.
Yeah, that's the definition of max value.
Max value indeed.
Yeah, and you see the structure right there. If you're interested in checking the structure, the break levels a little bit extra, folks. Feel free to go on our Facebook page, or you can check out, you just throw in Google, even it makes it easier. You put Reserve Poker Club. Our website will pop right up for you. Click on it. And also the phone number is on the website or on these ads that will be running throughout the show for this. Feel free to call up. I believe I believe Marissa is over there right now. She'll be happy to answer any questions you have. Looks like we got Fast Eddie in the box to get this one going. He's serving justice, making sure all the instruction that's needed is given right now. And yes, the first hand of the evening
There
at
we go.
Rumble at the Reserve. James, by the way, eye in the sky in the back. He's going to be guiding myself and Eli and all of us, taking care of all the action back there. Want to give him a shout out too early on in this live stream. And eye in the sky, if we can get a little volume. I mean, when Car Wash Jeff is speaking, I can't say I want to listen. I have to listen.
It's necessary, yes.
Yeah.
Ace, well, and speak of Car Wash Jeff, Ace Queen right off the rip.
Right off the bat, you're going to see some action. Raise it up.
I think he was not recovered yet.
He's been screwing since Friday night at midnight.
Already.
The boys are chirping at the table. I like that. Some live streams that come and it's all game faces, no talk. It seems like everyone's
Expected to be here early on. Everybody just kind of getting used to each other still. Nobody wants to be the first casualty.
I know, he looks strong.
Kenyon in seat 2 told me he's going by KC tonight. Eye in the sky. I just wanted to make sure if we need it. I'm not sure if we need to change that or not, but if we say KC, that'll be seat 2. Mongo Ned with his Mongo Ned Nation, seat 1. You see Noah. I call him Neighbor Noah. So I don't have to question, won't you be my neighbor? He is my neighbor.
30.
Sketchy Josh getting out of the way after Car Wash Jeff is going to bump it up with Queen 10.
There's my vote for the big winner today, Ninja, getting in with a call early with the ace-8 offsuit.
Heads up action. And, well, Frenchie, first prediction, you're 1 for 1.
See if we can keep it going, starting with top pair, top kicker. Good start. Good start to the hand.
135 and and Car Wash Jeff trying to go for the casual rubber band on the money roll too as he hits an over. And bingo bongo, it holds.
A little magic right over there. 50.
Your queen is good.
Hang on.
Small bet on the
he
river.
hasn't done anything yet.
I said your queen is good.
Right, and he shows a card, but 50
Yeah,
is the bet.
Fast Eddie serving justice at the table.
Car Wash getting a little ahead of himself there. We'll see what happens. He didn't reveal the queen yet, though.
Now you almost wonder. It's probably more likely Jack 10. Honestly, I might fold like he had a gut shot and hit a Jack, but yeah, he's going to see Queen 10.
Quite possible. Either way.
I did.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
He shows the suck
I
out.
like how that you get there for free.
Middle of the table taking down the first 2 pots early. Sketchy Josh and Car Wash.
Frenchie, what do you think about when guys, show
You gotta show. You gotta
their
win.
cards when they don't have to? Is it just like a personal thing? Like, I want to show you that you got lucky, or
Still, like, called and I still
Very
have-
situation and player dependent. Here, it definitely was. We're early. I had the 8 to come. We bet on the flop, and you called, and I just need to show you right away that I had the goods.
it's almost like a polite way of giving him the finger that he wants?
Yes. Yes. Depends
A
on the
gentleman's
situation.
way?
But here was definitely, you got lucky, and I need you to know that.
Setting the tone.
Like, that didn't that, so.
Milo get it out of the way with the 4 deuce, not feeling that froggy. Come on, Car Wash Jeff, you win 2 in a row, and I know it's 9 deuce suited.
Raise to 40.
Well, I guess he didn't want to play it for 40 probably, but I mean, come on. I wanted to see, you got to see if you can go NBA Jam on fire 3 in a row.
I was betting 30.
Oh, my boy Ninja just electing the call there with the ace-queen suited. That's interesting.
And Mongonad on the button too. Maybe you think he set mine against a bigger pair.
First interesting hand to get in there for us. The 5 deuce suited from Noah.
I like it.
Diamonds will be interesting.
And 4 deuce would have been open-ended. I'm just saying. But right now, pocket 6s are the best. Free card and
Oh,
Ninja
there it
catches up.
is. The turn has been good today to people.
And the 4 deuce.
4 deuce with the stone nuts.
Check her out.
Another check around.
Oh, no. Top 2. A little overkill, actually.
75.
Checks at the bank. Finally, time to put some money in there.
Kansas City, how'd you become a Kansas City fan?
That is just my initials.
Oh,
Honest answer from KC. Oh, look at
Interesting
this.
play here.
Little semi-bluff from Mongo Ned.
Ninja probably doesn't feel great about this situation, but hard to believe he's going to fold.
Always legit.
Well, there wasn't a lot of betting, Eli. So
Right.
you could literally float almost anything. So
Right.
you're thinking, does he really have King 10 right now?
Seems hard to have,
Hoping it
but
works again.
I want you to get him behind. I never
no,
said
Ninja not deterred.
It never works on me.
That was a spaghetti-o moment from
There we go.
Mongo Ned.
He shows that
It
one.
didn't
See, I
work
got
this
it, Ninja
time.
says.
No last time.
That was a nice sized pot. Ninja now
Watch you got there, Ninja.
lost a little bit early, but he's in the green at 22-25.
But who bought 100?
And
Biggest pot of the day there for Ninja. Might as well give him a shout out.
yeah, Ninja, I want to give a shout out to his best friend Tom the electrician, and also Calvin, his nephew at Notre Dame, and wanted me to state that he's a genius.
Did you have that 22-year stack?
And actually, speaking of which, we did forget Car Wash Jeff won the first 2 hands of the evening, and he wanted to give a shout out to Tom, Karen, Billy, Leanne, and Crystal. So yeah,
Way above my head.
Shout outs happening early here today. Got to win a hand to get your shout out here on the
yeah,
reserve.
earn it the right
I
way.
thought we were gonna see
Now, obviously,
him
we do have a full
behind
table
him.
tonight. We're going to have, obviously, the OG John. I never say that he's late. He makes his entrance. Yeah, he'll have his patent seat 9.
Yeah, like
You don't watch Thursday streams, huh? You watch Thursday streams.
Well, Ace Queen's the hand
No,
of the
Thursday.
evening so far.
Hand of the
I
evening.
got second
Seen
best
it 3
game
times in
ever.
the first 5 hands today.
That Thursday game is what, 2 to 5?
Yeah, it's the no net game running constantly. 2-5, 1K.
Queen, you see the queen
It was
deuce?
2-5,
Crack my
1K.
aces.
Message board already going through the roof, by the way. We'll be getting to that in between hands. Some shout outs.
Call me so he doesn't pay that $40.
First time we glanced over here, guys. I'll be catching up with that.
40.
Because I get to keep my own. It's a good thing I have these fingers.
Yeah. 135.
Interesting hand going here. The ace queen and the king 9 suited limp early, and then to get a raise from KC with the 7-4. Now getting 3-bet from the ace queen. Ace queen jumping out and taking down the pot.
Yeah, taking down the pot. So yeah, getting to the message board too. While we got a moment, I want to give a shout out to Kiwi Colleen, all the way from New Zealand, tuning in.
Oh yes,
Dwayne Justice,
Dwayne. I saw him lurking in there. What's up, buddy?
and he even says, "Wow, it's reunited and it feels so good. Great song poll," and I can't disagree with that at all. Michael
so
B.
good.
says, anyone see Wolfgang Poker has been doing? Yes, Wolfgang just won 680K. Smashed a tournament, final table appearance, and yeah, shout out to Wolfgang. We are very happy for him as he's part of the reserve family. Bob M says, greetings, fellas.
John, any luck?
And thanks for the feedback, Bob. We always appreciate that. Cody Dog in the house. Jeff L.
That's a nice one.
But I mean,
We got ComX.
you want to know the truth? I felt like
And
ComX, you said?
ComX. I think I know who that is.
You do know who that is? That's
And
my
by the
roommate
way-
back home in Las Vegas, Tom Coogan.
Yes, and also my fantasy baseball opponent this Sunday as the draft day
Fantasy
arrives.
baseball rival.
And to answer his question, of course I was a homer and picked the Pistons in NBA Jam. They had a great backcourt. Larry D, we the ones, brother Larry. Hope you're doing well. And Larry, by the way, I've been seeing your Facebook messages. My mom was in town. I've been working, then mom in town. I will get back to you very shortly and try to get that swag out to you. I always appreciate the support, Larry. Robert Enright in the house. Colonel.
And I thought about the hand if I'd have pushed on the
So yeah, thanks guys for tuning in, being active on that message board. Stay active. We will be checking that often as we have 3 players to the flop, Frenchie, and top pair for neighbor Noah.
Neighbor Noah. It just rolls off the tongue perfectly.
Yeah.
flop straight. I'm getting ready to put him in the poker house.
Top boat pair, backdoor flush draw. Just take it down.
And by the way, Noah wanted to say you want to give a shout out to the wife who's in charge, biggest blessing in his life, and also Gary and Mike.
A very distant second, Gary and Mike.
Yes.
He was very clear on that.
Yeah. He was clear. The wife is on a throne by herself. Gary and Mike, even though you're second and third place, there's distance.
Very distant.
That happens. You can do.
Now, most of the players I do know on here, Dom. KC, is this his first time here?
Flip the deck over.
No,
been here
but
before?
he hasn't been playing.
Still happens.
I guess like over 10 times or anything
Not
like
as frequent
that.
as some of the other people.
Yeah,
yes, I
but no,
understand.
KC is definitely a wild card. He has great potential. I like his game. He switches it up. I don't want to even say if he's a loose cannon or a tight aggressive player.
1/3.
He reminds me a little bit of Garrett, who plays on here often, where 1 hour he'll kind of not play any hands, and the next hour he's probably got a VPIP of 70%.
Sure. Ace Queen again coming out with a 3-bet. Ace Queen, the hand of the day by a mile.
Yeah, jeez, it's getting hot. Oh, an action flop.
Here we go.
Both
OG
players.
just sitting down right into the flames.
He does this all the time, Frenchie. He sits down, he doesn't even get his chips out of his rack, and he gets involved in the hand. And by the way, sometimes he just has Queen 5 suited, and it's 180 pre-flop. He doesn't care.
You don't know how the day is going to go if you don't play the first hand.
Right? Can't win them all if you don't play the first one. There is a lot of speculation about the origin of the OG.
What are the possible...
There's just a lot of rumors in the Toledo area that he might have had a bike gang at the age of 6. He used to hustle people for can money for candy bars. If he didn't, he took your bike. That's just a rumor, speculation, and there's no truth to that, but there's...
Oh, Lord.
Oh, and the OG already OG'd someone. KC got OG'd.
Just did not take any time whatsoever. KC hasn't slowed down one bit this hand. We'll see how this river action goes.
There's also rumor that the OG taught Doyle Brunson, the original Dolly, how to play poker.
OG coming right out.
Oh, and you don't like seeing that with a single pair.
My first thoughts are this is a great bet. Certainly could look as though OG had hearts and missed and is now trying to take the pot down.
Right?
Doesn't take much time to call, though.
Yeah, it's early.
And we'll
Keeping him honest.
receive the bad news.
Yeah.
Ace 9.
Yeah, just got lucky on the river. Not the start KC wanted, but he can bounce back.
As you note, though, different from Ninja, KC didn't show his ace queen to say, I had the best hand and you're the one who sucked out.
And I like that.
Different.
Why are you giving? You're at a 5-10 game. There's sharks at the table. Why give these guys a free look? You already lost the pot. Cut your losses.
Some of us more than others.
Me and him go heads up, we chop it.
Kyle B in the house says, "Dude, I've been waiting for this all day."
That makes 3 of us.
That
Yes.
one hand bet, call back.
Kyle, thanks for tuning in. Brian also thanks for tuning in.
What do you want your name to be on the stream, Casey or Ken? He wants Casey.
Nobody bold.
And Kyle, we got Frenchie in the house right now, commentating with me, lifelong friend, and also has been helping out at the reserve lately.
And then 5. Yep.
Thanks for the question. Here to be with longtime friend Diamond Dominic DeSano. It's very exciting.
Strolls in. One's a big pot.
Well, you gotta pay for that gallon of Pepsi.
60.
He just paid for it.
Back to the pot. Mongo Ned's got 9s. He makes it 60. And Frenchie, we were actually talking about this hand while we were getting Olive Garden earlier.
The 6-5,
the 6-5 suited.
We were talking about that while eating delicious all-you-can-eat breadsticks, soups, and salad. 6-5 suited came up.
And that's actually a good topic that we're going to bring up after this hand, guys, what we had. And I want the message board to give your opinion on it, and we can interact with it. Jack 10 offsuit for Ninja. So we got a pot sweetener right here, it looks like.
Pot sweetener, big multi-way action. Love to see it.
Just a little a spritzer. You know, you're not putting too much French vanilla in your French toast seasoning.
I mean,
You're just
10 to 60 is not like it's a small race. Just happen to get a lot of callers.
And right there, we got a 3-7-6 board, all diamonds. Look at OG bottom pair with the nut flush draw. Over pair for Mongo Ned. Also KC with a pair with the gut shot. Action.
Action coming. We see an all diamond flop, and as we know, diamonds a Dom's best friend. Been waiting all day to use that one. I've been waiting for the diamonds to come out.
It only was hand number 7.
Only took 7 hands.
And here we go.
Oh,
3 pairs. Man, the OG.
The best card to hit, the least likely for him to have. The overpair stays there.
315.
KC early on has already got a nemesis in OG.
That is 100% true. And look at this. He's out for just blood sucking away. Smooth call, not giving away hand strength. That's saying, what's going on here? These 9s, I think, are good. That 3's normally a good card. Now that could slow down
That
the
is
action a
likely to
little bit.
slow
The
it
only
down.
card really in the deck.
The only card.
9s? Pocket 9.
Yep, and check around.
Full house though for the OG, and the OG
No
picking up a
battery.
$1,550 pot. Man, we got to give a shout out on the message board.
Special shout out.
We got Dwayne the Rock Turbo Thompson in the house.
My nephew Dwayne, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for coming.
Bob in the house. I did. Yeah, we did not get the tour of Italy, Tom. But I don't hate on the tour. I can't wait to be in the same war room with Mr. Cuban this Sunday.
The fantasy war room at this time.
Yeah,
I had a 900.
C5 at 900.
Rodney.
Got an add-on already.
I added 0.
He doesn't want me to tell him that.
And by the way, the question was, guys, we were talking about on a other live stream how they were playing a game at the table. You could pick a bad hand like the 7 deuce game, and that'd be the hand of the night if you were a new player. And some people would pick 2-3 or 6-5 or whatnot. Do you think that it should be able to hit a straight if you're playing like a 7 deuce game, but the person, it just has to be a bad hand? Because we were talking like, hey, some people think, along with us, that 6-5 suited is a good hand. So what's your opinion on that, chat? Do you think if a straight draw is possible, that should be eligible for if you have a new player and you play a gimmick game, a side game with your normal hold'em game, that a hand that has a straight draw should be allowed? Or should it be like a 9 deuce, a 10 deuce, a 7 deuce, 3-10, something like that? Jack 4, yeah, a queen 5.
Jack 4, 7 deuce only is an excellent suggestion. I'm still jealous to the big dog himself, Doyle Brunson. The 10 deuce is always my favorite to play. You always
yeah.
deserve a little extra for winning with him.
Rags only. Gary American says.
Missing the hand here. Got to flop the set. Ninja with a set of 3s. Might not get in too much trouble for Noah with the ace out there. We'll see what happens.
Oh! Quad City.
Hand 8. We are not wasting time today.
No. We're getting some bangers early.
It's either you or me.
Setting the tone.
I'm not ruling out
Adam could do something crazy here. No, 6. Ninja can't wait anymore. Small bet.
Wow. Just begging for it. Yeah, Noah's going to almost call for curiosity.
I think you're going to. I knew he didn't have a full house.
I did not have a full house, I ain't gonna lie. You just gonna call it. If John was here,
I like that bet there on the river from Ninja. It's hard for Noah to have an ace there, and if he was just bluffing on the flop, you might just be teasing him a little bit to put in a little raise there to try to take it down.
True. Sometimes when you make it small enough like that, they're thinking, oh, it shows weakness. Let me try to push him off of a weak ace.
Didn't work out there. He had too much of a hand, but got an easy call out of him. Didn't even have to think about it, really.
Noah is not what you call a payoff wizard. You have to earn your chips from him. Very smart player. Not sure how many times that these guys have gone against each other at the felt.
Sure seems like Ninja agrees with you on that one. Hard to get payoff. He just took what he could.
That's why.
Sometimes you can't get greedy. So we have Comex says Jack 4, 7 deuce only. Bob M says no 10, no 5 or 10. Rags only. Argument could be made for Jack 6.
Jack 6, Tom, too good. Sorry, Jack 6 is too good.
Bad hands only, no possible draws. I like that. Yeah, no possible draws.
I agree with that, but some people like to do the dirty diaper, the 2-3. I certainly think that should be eligible.
Yes, and King Rock with shout out using the wrestling reference, banger after banger after banger.
After banger, yes.
Or as another fellow Scott would say, burger after burger after burger. And here it comes. Ace Queen, the hand of the night.
We don't
Putting
even
on
have
the
to say it
squeeze.
anymore.
You know there's no cards up there. I can't say.
Ninja raising with the nemesis, King Jack.
I know you did.
Milo choosing not to mix it up with everybody's favorite GTO hand, the ace-5 suited.
like 3 hands ago.
Seems very prudent at this juncture.
That
Similar groups.
I was talking about that, Frenchie, just a few streams ago. Last year in 2024, it seemed like Queen 10 was the hand of the year that everyone was playing more. Already in 2025, Ace 5 suited, I think is just like the hot hand.
Oh, it's not even in.
Every year you see one, not just in a region. I'm not talking just the Midwest, or down in Vegas, or Atlantic City, or Florida.
You went all the way home.
Nationwide, it seems like there's one hand that kind of just has an uptick in popularity. Ace 5 suited is it right now.
Ace-5.
I wish we could see a product.
Game must have
Ace-5
been
suited, the
29.
new Queen 10.
Carrie Elsa's unconnected offsuits. I agree. King Deuce off is good action by Bob M.
King Deuce, you start to get into territory where, just hitting one pair can take it down for you, though. And a good pair. Don't hate it, though. Love the idea.
No, that kind of quarter.
Gray American says Queen 4 has been my hottest online hand.
Well, if I'm ever at a game with Gray American here, then, I won't let that hand go then. That definitely won't be the payoff hand.
I hope that's not his tag.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a bad name here.
How'd the guy in the one seat?
You guys, winners.
Noah playing a little pot control, just limping in with Jack 9 suited early in position first act.
Oh, pot control, one of, a universal favorite hand with the Jack 9 suited, Jack 10 suited. People always love those type of hands.
Yeah, it definitely goes up, Frenchie, a little bit more in cash in tournament.
Certainly true. The deeper you are, the better it is.
I wanted that guy.
Ninja not deterred, though, with a decent-sized raise to 75.
I'm not going to get a bunch back. I'm going to get a little bit. Okay. A little bit.
8 high board and squadouche for both players.
You made a friend.
Late too, you know what I'm saying?
6 pairing the board, still nada.
Don't get me wrong, I love when there's carnage, but these type of hands are always fun, too. Just who's going to take it down? Ninja says he's not done with the hand for $100.
Calling that, then Ricky raised behind, and I get too much.
And Noah slows down with that ace. He almost like he put him on ace high floating, and he didn't like
That
that
definitely
card.
seemed like the most likely hand, but still good. Still good with the King Jack.
I really think if that was a low card, Noah would have fired on the river again. Probably made it like a half-size pot bet.
I certainly think you're correct.
Yeah, put a feeler out on the turn just to kind of see how committed he was. With all those draws too, just a smooth call. Looked a little sketchy,
Right after I left.
and there we go.
My 2003 flop.
Good thing that you.
Not to get confused with player sketchy, Josh. Just that bet.
And then it came
Caroline
10,
says,
blank, blank. Ricky had 8.
Great commentary. Thanks, guys. Well, thank you for tuning in, Caroline.
It came
Appreciate
10,
you.
8 something.
Caroline out there making me look good. Shout out to Caroline and Oliver. Hello, hello.
Ricky turns 2 pair. Faraz bet like 5,000 or something, 4,500 on the turn. Ricky calls him.
John D says, went to the reserve last night, first time. Great room, great people for sure. John, I appreciate that comment, buddy.
Ricky jams.
And that was a good tournament. I was running the floor last night. If you looking for a nice tournament, $85 buy-in, usually around $1,500 for first place, and you get a free buy chip. So if you get unlucky, you get a free buy-in back. And if you don't use it, at the end of the second break, you get a free add-on.
Beautiful.
Not much.
I mean, if you're a good poker player, it almost makes you bulletproof.
And then Lonnie.
Anything can go wrong at any time, and we always know that. You're always good to have a backup plan.
Yeah. Get an oopsie chip.
Oopsie chip. That's a good name for it.
Raises 15,000. Lonnie calls
4
him.
players now, Frenchie, and we got 215 in the middle.
And Lonnie called him with that.
And top pair for the OG.
OG took a couple hands off there and right back at it.
Game was bunk.
Sounds like it did.
Well, he's the Vegas odds-on favorite to have the highest VPIP for the night. I won't be surprised if we see a
Yeah, you're basically
67%
break even.
VPIP from the OG.
1,100.
I don't think anybody would take action against that.
And that one guy
I bet Steve Kruger would.
Yeah, made 15,000.
JB showing up in the chat. What's up, brother? Good to see you.
Anyone that questions Verlander at the age of 22 will do some weird decision making.
It can't be trusted.
Probably.
flush hit,
I thought he had a full
Got
house.
hammered
if
for
the flush hit, you'll be,
You're right.
And the OG takes it down after Ninja shows Queen High going in the muck.
I call 125, 8.
Jay Burns says, glad to see Eli in the house. Me too, buddy. Thanks for tuning in.
You know Dash?
Jay, hope you're having a good night.
Yeah.
He came in with Dash. They called him Dash Junior.
Jay is in the Hall of Fame for making me salty from Instagram and Facebook posts of delicious dinners. Some of these places he goes to makes my mouth water when I see the dinner that the spread.
Dash was there that night.
Always gets top quality steak.
King in the first hand.
Yeah, he
King,
back-
and he got some action.
Bought in for
That's
5,000.
right, he put 3,000 in.
Put 3,000 pre-flop in. And Ricky raised him to 6,000 with ace queen suited. And he had pocket kings first hand. So he doubled up very first hand.
Think he didn't believe him?
He's gonna raise with ace queen suited anyhow. The guy only had 5,000, so we're giving him 20 all in.
130.
Who ended up winning?
Huh?
Kings won?
Yeah. Ricky didn't come close to anything, so.
Did you go to John's game Friday night?
KC getting aggressive heads up again against his nemesis, OG. And he gets the better of it right now, Frenchie. Top pair with open ender.
Great flop for the king jack. We'll see how this one goes down. OG gets stubborn at times.
Good hand.
KC gets some of it back.
It's so bipolar. Like some days it's just pretty calm, and then other days it's just fucking nuts like that.
Well, about 1 o'clock, he had a
Six,
Ross,
Yeah.
Dash Junior,
And that's when it goes crazy.
and the car, I call him
Big
the car
T
tech
making an
gear.
appearance in the
And
house.
he
What's up,
went-
brother? Good to see you.
It was like putting a match to gas, it just went.
Yeah.
I would say Gary had, his low card in his first 10 hands was probably a jack. He just,
Right.
king, king, ace, queen, ace, king. He, the game just went crazy.
OG now looking at ace 10. He's going to fluff it up to 50.
I'm looking at my regular 4-8, 2-7, 3-9.
Everyone respects the raise, and he takes it down pre-flop. So Sketchy Josh still waiting.
Yeah.
Pounce.
High here,
Yeah,
you know.
turbo. Yeah.
Came on early, biding his time now.
Yeah, Milo, little card dead to start.
He bought in for
Ninja says, let's get the game out of the mouth. $20 straddle.
about 45, 40, 45.
So you guys gave him some free,
Yeah, got a little gas money for on the way home.
Driving back to California.
Yeah. Guy's a nice guy. Ricky beat him out of that money. He said, hey, good hand, buddy, good hand, buddy.
55.
And KC, oh, waking up with 8-6 suited.
He said,
Bumps it up to 55.
I knew I liked KC from when we first talked. The first one to bump it up with the Eli French special.
Yes.
8-6 suited.
Players want.
Even originally, the suit with spades. It's beautiful.
buys him for 50,000.
And Ninja going nowhere with the Queen 9. Heads up action.
he's got the power. But
Is that the
you guys
frosted
cleaned him up.
flakes like
Right now, advantage goes to the initial aggressor.
500,000?
If you see bets
Yeah, you
this.
play on Hustler.
So yeah, yeah, that's the same kind of thing. Yeah.
Dry flop out there. KC says he will take the initiative.
65.
Now, where's Hustler out of?
California, LA.
Ninja.
I love where this is going.
Dom still
Floating.
playing? Does Dom
Love
play
where
that
this is
game?
going.
I don't know. I haven't watched that show.
No,
No
yeah.
gut shot for KC.
I'm not sure.
the shorter guy, Dom.
Will he find a second bullet?
Oh,
No,
oh,
not at the moment.
That
Oh,
Oh,
no.
gets there.
I don't know.
He used to play at Jeff's
This will be interesting.
day. He was just a normal player.
175.
Blew up.
Casey's got to be thinking in his head. He didn't really play it like top pair.
He agrees with you. There it is, the 8-6 suited taking it down.
Yeah, now Casey back up to 2,000. He didn't win it all back at once, but he's won a couple nice-sized pots, and they've added up. Now KC only down $25.
Oh, gee, the last one here and the biggest one up. Unbelievable.
Billy comes in. There's Coach, by the way, in the main lobby with the classic cowboy hat.
You can see him
Gotta
from a
love it.
mile away.
No coaching. What's your rate, by the way? I said no coaching, and I said, what's your rate?
Good showing tonight. See Shane in there.
Nothing that
Scuba
any of us
Steve.
can tell.
Neil. Lawyer Mark.
Another shout out in the chat, my boy Jordan, showing some dedication at the Red Wings game currently, tuning in still, making sure to catch all the poker action.
I always appreciate that when you can multitask like that.
It's a
Watching
beautiful
the
sight, you
Wings.
know. You got your priorities straight.
By the way, shout out to the Wings. Making a run right now.
Shout out to the Wings and Pistons, huh?
Yeah.
50.
Actually, Michigan and Michigan State in basketball are both on fire.
I was hoping to see my boy Shimmy out here today, but in his place, Mongo Ned raising it up with the 10-8.
That's where I'm from, but that actually
Raised
Oh.
to 280.
in the corner of Ohio.
And
Michigan.
Sketchy Josh, 3-betting up to 280.
The Tigers had it.
Where?
Poker club there.
Oh, Wassian?
Yeah.
Could be fun.
On the main event. The Vegas.
KC, same hand, but suited gets away, and aggression pays off.
Aggression pays off. He laid low for a few hands,
Where they put
knew he had a decent little reputation, and took advantage of it right there.
Yeah, and Sketchy Josh has 2 shout-outs to his 2 boys, Miles and Eddie. Wanted to make sure they get a shout-out on here. So, Miles and Eddie, shout-out from Sketchy Josh.
I was wrong.
Last name's Tack. I didn't know
Yeah, last time.
Situation was freehand.
Three-handed, the other guy was like never open. He just, unless he had it top 5 hands, he just, I don't know how he made it that far.
Did he just have problems when it got to that point? He
I doubled him up. I
KC first to act, gets rid of the ace-3 offsuit.
And got it all in 3 at 18 and 10 back to get the both. Doubled him up to like.
I know you can respect that, Eli. I get an ace with the wheel, no, but 8-6 suited, I'm raising.
Love to see it.
Hard rack.
I got down to head-to-head.
Well, they stop when it gets down to 2.
In Defiance, we usually play 10, one guy goes.
Oh, yeah.
And I got down to two of us, and I had a pair of sevens, a guy had
Heads up action. 2 hands that cash players always love to play. 9-7 suited, 10-6 suited, and look at this flop.
Yeah.
9 high board, top pair for Ninja, gut shot for Josh.
Not a spade to be seen,
I was
however.
down to 1-7 in the deck, and you know the rest of the story.
And 7 would be 1 action card if it wasn't the spade. 7 of diamonds.
Can't do it.
Watch out.
Ninja getting aggressive on this flop with the check raise. Does have the best hand. Good spot for it.
I'm like, boy, we're spoiled. The wife was like, what's going on with that? I was like, well, they don't have a program.
I watched on TV the other night, the $1 million.
And that's enough. Shows the 9 and takes it
Yeah.
down.
And you almost wonder if Ninja, before he even saw one card tonight, if he said, I need to switch something up from the past live streams, I'm going to come out and get the information myself no matter what I have, play the player, not the cards. I'm getting that vibe early on.
Certainly seems to be like that as early on working to his advantage.
Somebody goes all in.
Yeah, he's in the green for 200 right now.
How many time extensions do I
Like you said, he
Third and fourth got a little.
got a little unlucky the first hand, put himself in a couple $100 hole, and ever since then he's probably 500-600 in the green.
17 million was a person
playing
that
for like 10 to 15% of
Speaking of Jack 6, Noah, first act.
Noah lays down the big hand, Jack 6 there. First premium of the day, car wash with the pocket kings.
Heyo. 5 going away. We got action. 4 players. Seeing a flop here. 185 in the middle.
4 players. Check. Check.
Oldest adage in the book, Dom. Kings, the ace magnet.
Sometimes it's not fair.
225.
You wait so long for kings, then 50% of the time the ace comes.
Might go days without him.
Quads again?
You're the king of
I guess it's better though than having a set underneath it. Yeah.
Very true.
Trying to be the half full guy.
I got away from him for a big hand Saturday night. Jared raises 425 pre-flop, ace and small door. I got king 10 of clubs, so I called. And,
If that's his real name,
the
Kid
way
Dynamite.
he called.
If that's his real name.
Flop came ace 10 10.
The king of the Mike Tyson punch-out is in the chat here. Kid Dynamite 26.
I bet 500.
Is he really good at Mike Tyson punch-out?
Very, he knows the code to get to Mike Tyson right off the top of his head. I don't know what it is, but he'll quiz him at any time. He knows it.
Okay.
I already heard that story.
Jared did?
He said, Jared said, goddamn,
I didn't know
had a
that.
chance to cut Weaver up a little bit.
You learn something new every day.
On the original Nintendo.
The original Mike Tyson punch-out.
Okay, I just want to make sure it's the original one.
Yes, yes.
And when Jared just
That's
smooth called
important.
for 3,200, I knew goddamn well.
Unfortunately, John, Tom gets to stay in the chat. All Knights fans are welcome. All Vegas Golden Knights fans welcome in the
He's
chat.
got a 10, I'm sure. I know it's Jared.
Oh, 10.
He's only smooth calling.
Sketchy Josh gets rid of ace 6. He's been playing a little loose the last 10 minutes. Reeling it in momentarily.
Make a living when I have kings. It's at least 1 out of 2 an ace comes up. There's gotta be
Frenchie, I
a
think the
place-
most polite hand pre-flop we've seen so far.
Yes, yes. You know, you gotta bob and weave sometimes, and this one's just gonna be a $30 pot going to the flop.
That won't stop OG
Won't
from
stop
wanting
OG
to try to
one
grab
bit.
No, I mean, just me, it seems like it happens to so many people.
If my 9 was 6, I will call, but it's a 9. It's outside.
We've been talking about favorite hands and stuff, and let me tell you, OG takes it down with my least favorite hand of all time, the King 9 offsuit.
Yours is black, so it's a
I've seen it twice before, maybe.
I swear if I had the 9, I had the 6, I could look down like, oh, it's a 9.
Yeah, I talked to Jared, and he was trying to figure out a way how he could have played it different when he got my stack.
I talked to him whenever.
Having the other guy not in would be
He
the way
said,
to
that
do
fucking
it.
OG, he said, that fucking OG got away from me. He said, I think I could have hit them all.
And you would think, with king 10, that's, 10-10 ace, that's a big flop.
It is a big one.
With the action the way it is, you're right, Jared never
You
has
just-
anything else.
Have me sitting in the right spot.
Right behind him, too. I mean, I lost 500 in hand, but I'm saying,
Oh, poor baby.
Fucking feel sorry for him.
It's just like the most horrendous cooler, and John's like, well, I mean, I lost 500.
Happy 500.
it could have been, I tell you.
Just say out loud on the stream that if he would have jammed all in, you would have called.
So, Jared?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Right, yeah.
If he'd have bet something to start with.
Someone got the number of tilt and tumbles?
I might have taken me out, you know what I'm saying? That guy jams, and even if he smooth calls. We were content with Ned.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize.
That's a.
And an apology before seeing the flop from OG.
That's got to be extra scary coming from OG, let me tell you.
Got shot from Mongo Ned, and that's about it. Squadoosh on the flop. Advantage goes to the pre-flop aggressor. If he blows on it, he should take it down. Yep.
I can't help but wonder if OG's table talk maybe instigated the c-bet there from Ned a little bit more. You apologize. It's hard to hit that kind of flop with a hand you're going to apologize for,
That's 100% true. I mean, you can always do the reverse psychology, but I just didn't seem... he sounded genuine.
He sounded genuine. It's early,
It
It wasn't like it was a huge pot pre-flop.
Was not. And who knows? Mongo Ned seems to be a fairly aggressive guy. Very well with a c-bet anyways.
Definitely the higher stakes you go up in cash, the c-bet seems to be just a standard.
I'm not sure if we're gonna fill this one, so.
You don't think you'll fill one of them?
I'm not sure. We already filled one, so I'm not sure.
How much does it cost?
$60, 1 in 10.
It's for a tournament.
Sketchy Josh sitting right back down.
40.
You're
to the
talking about
GTO
this
special. Ace 5 suited. See how this
GTO
goes.
special.
$600 entry.
John don't like tournaments.
I won one a couple weeks ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
I mean, if you win it, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna play it, you're gonna give it to me.
Yeah.
Show up, play it and give it to me.
Go.
Cause you know you're gonna win it. Just give me that ticket. 60, I give you 100 if you want.
Oh, gee, looking down.
Dollar.
Getting rid of the king 4. You know, OG's the one player at the table. No matter what 2 cards he has, you can't just assume he's folding. Calling.
I should be able to get in.
One hand overhaul. It's all look.
Yeah.
We've seen some multi-way pots with some rags, but here's 4 quality hands going to the flop.
Yeah, open under for Milo,
You don't
then
have to go
top pair
out.
for
I
Noah.
like
Action
this.
flop.
Certainly be some action here.
Action flop and checks around. What is going on? Free card gets Milo there. Now he bets.
Milo living pure today. Stone nuts, rainbow board gets bet into.
I mean, granted, if he bet the flop like with a standard raise, he's probably getting called anyway.
Certainly.
It's your favorite game. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, little scare card for Milo, but I think he's still going to try to get something out of it.
200.
Yeah, half pot. We have been seeing Milo in the last few live streams, who has a tighter image at the table, working in more and more bluffs in the last 3 weeks. I think he really realizes his image. Right now he's going to
Still
get
gets
paid
looked
off.
up there. Still gets looked up there on a scary board.
Yeah, but just I know his VPIP isn't high right now, Frenchie, but definitely watch for Milo working in at least probably 2 bluffs, mixing them in throughout the rest of this live stream. And with the fedora hat on, let's go with a third.
Of all the players at the table, I'm most familiar with Milo. Every time I tune in, he's there. I remember him from my my days working at the casino. He was one of the regulars, and
Yeah, 2-5 player.
seems
for
to have
sure.
only gotten better.
Very consistent.
Good installation.
Yeah. It's probably really loud.
It's easily the most tame song I've ever heard.
From that. Oh, from there. I'm like,
Yeah.
man, you got a wild collection. Oh, sorry. All right, goofing off.
Folds around the tables with the OG, picking up a pair.
50.
You don't have to twist his arm. He'll put money in. Heads up action, 115 in the middle. Mongo Ned keeping the OG honest. And he outflops him. Top pair.
That's mine.
Oh, that's
my
my
seat.
seat there.
I wanted it still. I was gonna play it. My seat. 50.
What's that too?
What will they do?
It's a
Tell you
flip
when-
one. It's
they
a
tell you when
showdown.
they do it?
Oh, a showdown.
For the main event, the winner gets $600.
Raise takes it down right there.
Tell you that.
If you don't mind, I'll give a quick shout out here to Rye Dog. That's my uncle Ryan, coming in from Jackson. I haven't seen in a while. Hope you're taking care of my mother every time she comes down. Rye Dog, I remember that was your old trucker radio name. Rye Dog, looking for a mic check. I remember that. Good to see you.
The old mic check.
The old mic check.
Hey.
Radio check, I suppose it was called. Yes, radio check.
I also want to give a shout to Cameron on the message board. Says good to see Josh here. Have only been trying to get him to come down and play on the stream for the last 3 years. Basically, like, of course he comes when I'm not here. Cameron, he's been going through some medical stuff in the last half of the year, and we're looking forward, Cam, getting you back here on the live stream.
Yeah,
Cam's
yeah.
played both the 5-10 and the 2-5 on here, Thursdays and Tuesdays.
Normally ask them for a couple degrees up.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can get, Cam, for that Millie tournament. Smack that one big.
1 degree off.
Less than a month away now. Start before the Millie.
Yeah, April 3rd through the 14th, $600 buy-in, $200K guaranteed for first place. Satellites every Thursday for as low as $65. If you get a seat, turn in the $200K plus. 6 players now going to the flop, 330 in the middle, hand number 22 of the evening.
6 players.
Couple of threes with a 7. KC with 2 pair has the best of it at the moment.
Check.
Last time I had pocket 40.
And a shout out to Shelly French.
The one and true. I had to set up the YouTube channel on her TV, on her computer, and on her phone to make sure that everything came through today.
You made sure foolproof.
Foolproof, and it worked great. I'm happy that she's there chatting. Hello, mother.
If I had a better hand, I was gonna call.
Always gotta love when mom tunes in and gives you, shows you some love.
All right, bye. Good luck, everybody.
And here's the updated cumulative winnings. OG John in the profit margin by 2,300, and he came in late. Like he always. Actually, I'm sorry. He made his entrance.
He made his entrance. Yes.
Yes.
How dare you?
Yeah, I know. My apologies again. Sketchy Josh, Mongo Ned, and Noah in the red, looking for a little comeback action. But right now, OG's pretty greedy, holding up majority of the profit. But at the same time, when you're playing poker, it's the one sport where greedy's good. You want all the chips.
Greedy's good. He's not laying low. It wasn't just a lucky hand or two. He's been playing almost every pot, mixing it up and straddling on this hand.
Did you see that right there? OG actually isn't number 1 in V. Now he's over 50%, but Ninja is seeing 68% of the flops.
I told you Ninja was ready to play today.
Uh-oh. Big hand alert, folks.
Oh, this might get ugly.
Free raise. 295.
OG running pure. $20 straddle. Looks down. 2 aces. Beautiful sight.
This is like Bird versus Magic Johnson. 2 old rivals who have played for many moons together.
Oh. Your heads up.
605 in the middle, hand number 23.
Four, 5, 7. Car Wash has got the ace king, and he couldn't have seen a better flop. If it wasn't 2 kings, I mean, this will get him off the hook.
150 is not a terrible price, but he's not even going to entertain it.
OG. Not sure if he flashed those, but put those in the muff.
Looks like he showed, and Car Wash even said aces or kings.
He did.
He's a top kicker.
He's playing over half the pot, and he still narrowed it down to aces or kings.
That would have been all in the show.
Get on, get shadow.
Kid Dynamite definitely with the right call on that one.
Diamonds he shows, but for me, he just doesn't do it.
I barely called that.
Oh,
Can you straddle for 20 because I got
50.
what I wait for.
Oh.
Sketchy Josh.
Oh.
Looks like he was getting a little froggy on his button with the 9-8, but shows restraint.
Call. Fold. We got 3-handed.
I think that OG might have seen the V pips there and will not stand for it. Played
Yeah.
every hand since.
Oh,
I
man,
gotta
the
get my top
9-8.
back.
We saw Sketchy Josh thinking about calling it with a flop trips, but 2 pair for Ninja's best right now. Free card.
Oh, the 9-8.
And Milo turns the nut flush draw.
Oh.
Well, technically the second nut flush draw. We're not including the straight flush draws. For those that get technical. The ace high flush draw.
Yes, technically correct. The best type of correct.
Ninja still in the lead, has a blank on the river.
225.
Got it straight.
Oh.
Flop the straight.
Ninja takes another pot down.
Small straight, it's worth 40 points in Yahtzee.
And more straight.
And if he didn't lose that hand where he flopped top early on, he'd be up to about 3,000 right now.
Straight to the
That is true. Absolutely true.
surprised I got 125 out of you, man. You're a tough video one.
Oh, man, I am feeling the love from the message board today. My nephew Mikey tuning in for the first time. Appreciate you. My brother Mike, my sister-in-law Deanna apparently watching too. Thanks for the love, guys. I feel it.
And also, if you're new to this message board or this live stream, please hit that subscribe button. It's 100% free. And we have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, occasional Sunday for big tournaments. And also, for every episode, that thumbs up button, it goes a long way. We always have a goal of 100 likes. We're already up to 35 before we even said anything, so thank you for those who have been active. Smash that thumbs up. That like button goes a long way, and it's free, which is my favorite word. I love free.
Fold.
It was instilled in me by Timmy, baby.
Fold.
And we got the ladies for Sketchy Josh. 3 bets it up to 135.
Fold. Yeah, four-handed. Check, check.
Top pair for Car Wash Jeff. Could get him in some trouble here. Yeah, with the flush and straight draw out there, looks like he's going to see where he's at. Right now he's fondling 400.
No, I think he checked. Did he check? I'm sorry, I thought it was what he meant.
Check, check, sorry.
Sorry. Looks like he was thinking.
Oh, and Car Wash. Everyone thought it was on him, including us.
Fold.
He checked it over the Sketchy Josh, and he's just going to put a feeler. Over 500 in the pot, bet 60. Almost goading someone to come over the top. And there it is.
And it's worked. With Stone, nothing. KC stepping out.
Now with this action, you almost wonder with Jack 9, do you really feel like playing?
Wish I hadn't shown up.
You didn't show up?
I said I wish I had.
Oh, you lost that day?
Yeah, you could tell right away. Car Wash did not like that bet.
That depends. I'll have to look at my.
Do they text you? What do you guys, like text the day before or something?
I don't always get a text.
Yeah?
Wednesday.
3 of spades on the turn doesn't change anything.
He'll text and ask him, want to see.
Yeah, put some together.
Puts it together.
You guys start about 7. I always play late.
Sketchy Josh, way under repped here with the queens. Looks like it is going to pay dividends. We'll see how the rest of the hand goes.
450. KC showing some heart right now. And we might see a shove here with 2 flush draws, straight draw out there. No. Just a call. Just a little surprised with only 955 remaining with 2100 in there.
I have to agree with you. See,
Oh,
KC
though.
definitely not going to bluff now with the 10.
I'll tell you what, if Sketchy Josh shoves, he could get paid off with that 10. If KC was a non-believer, he was aggressive. Check, check.
Certainly would have been a possibility with all the draws missing, but he's going to play it safe, check it behind, and queens take it down.
Nice size pot, though. Over 2100 in it. Going Sketchy Josh's way, and he's above 3,000 now, Eli.
Nice size bet, and that all started with a little $60 bet into that big pot. It all started there.
We talked about that with the hand earlier. I believe it was with Ninja.
Yes,
where
exactly.
he raised big, trying to goat someone to come over the top, and the second time, here we are.
Yep, here we are.
Got a button shadow for 20.
OG not slowing up a bit. Button straddle going on here.
Got a fold.
Oh, he will push the action, whether he has cards or not.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Yeah.
I'll split it with you. Play Omaha against John.
Check.
Alan H in the house,
John,
Big
don't
Papa
give
in the
him another
house,
2 cards.
Colonel.
Board will come at 3 and we're all.
Thank you, gentlemen, for tuning in.
Don't give him another 2 card.
And we have a deuce, ace, king board.
Yeah, he doesn't need any more.
And this one comes down the heart. Who wants it? OG does.
This is an OG flop if I've ever seen one. Got a quick shout out here, Dom. We got players playing poker and watching us from the house. Shout out to the Goon Squad at the Village. I see a few of you in this picture: D-Rock, Bean, my arch nemesis Ovi, Tim, and Momo. Love you guys. Thanks for watching. Momo's been here playing before on the Omaha streams.
We have the Village in the house, repping the reserve.
Repping the reserve.
On the screen. Yeah, and if you got a home game, a poker group, and you always put the reserve on, let us know on the message board. We'd love to give your group a shout out. That's every single episode, by the way. I love stuff like that.
No, I'm going to play this for you. Because see, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I'm going to play that.
You're up in Michigan.
Call. Are you playing Thursday too?
You know,
Looks like we got three-handed now. Frenchie going to the flop, 125 in the middle.
Might as well.
Let me tell you, that's what I love about this 5-10 game here. Little three-way pot, not much action. 125 in the middle, already something worth fighting over.
Yeah, and OG, really the only player to get a piece of this. He's going to see where he's at, and to his delight, he takes it down with 0 fight.
Like to get that.
The lights are the worst part. Gives you a headache afterwards.
It's hard to battle against OG when you don't have the goods.
He set the tone early. He's keeping it up, and he's reminding people who the OG is, the original gangster.
Got a button shut of this one.
I mean, if you got the name OG, you got to rep it. It's not a question or a choice. It's a must.
Fold. 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 75. Fold. 275. Okay, good. Sorry.
KC's good enough. He only needs 1 card. But he'll take 2.
He would have agreed with you, but it was a deuce. He needed a second card with that one.
True story.
Every time I do that.
Maybe a suited 5 with the 6.
Suited
I
6-5.
check dock.
Just a coincidence.
Check
I
dock.
promise it's just sheer cool.
So a couple of aces doing battle right now, and of course we get an ace on the flop. Ninja is behind, but does flop a gut shot to the wheel.
7 deuce.
That's certainly an action flop here.
175.
Just see how invested Ninja wants to get is the question.
Call.
Doesn't even consider a raise.
And
325.
What a turn. Smash you on the turn. You know, I always show you.
Oh yeah, I believe. You show me on the river though.
All right, want to show on the river?
No, I didn't say show, I said show.
And right now that is a blank. Mongo Ned dodges all the landmines.
I check my monster. Want me to show OG John, so you know.
Mongo, chance to go to Value Town here.
This would be a very good bet if he can find it.
Ninja's almost screaming he has ace 3 or ace 4.
I certainly agree.
500.
Mongo Ned agrees with you. And a snap call.
We'll call it ace. What was that, 5?
Yep.
And a nice pot from Mongo Ned up to 4,685. And it's early. We've been live for about an hour. Mongo Ned takes the chip lead. And we will have to get insider information on if it's true if Milo will be auctioning off his fedora hat at the end of the live stream.
Right, check dot.
Talking to him before the chat, my feeling is that fedora is going nowhere.
No,
He loves that.
He was very excited before. He says it's warm outside. The fedora's back, baby.
The warm weather hat, the fedora.
And if he would ever do something like that, I think it would have to be around the Veterans Tournament, and it would have to be for charity.
Excellent.
Fold. Fold.
We'll talk to him about that. Bring in some good money.
Call.
Moomba says Mongo Nation. Great bet.
Call.
Mongo Nation in the house. That was a great bet. I agree.
Kodiak Poker in here, too. Shout out to Kodiak Poker,
Base 120.
fellow Mafia member.
Call. Call. Fold. Call. We are creative.
We got a king high board here. The ace high flush draw for Noah.
Check.
Mid pair for KC, and that's about it. I mean, I guess OG's the only player you really have to mention the gut shot with because he's
25.
known to hit about 3 of those per live stream.
Fold. Fold.
Doesn't even really consider it. Noah taking the aggression, taking it down.
Button shut of 20.
seems like every poker group that you come across in your lifetime, like you get a group of friends or maybe you play somewhere in a room, you have that guy who always hits the gut shots. He's the only one that chases them at the table. He's the one that hits them, and he has a reputation. It's not secret. It's out in public. Everyone knows the business.
Oh, I was about to say, it's 6
Reminds me of the Doan.
Charging $60.
Oh.
The 110 free roll.
The Doan.
Or the 110 flip.
Yeah.
That was the original gut shot guy. The Doan
You
Q5.
get a $600 seat.
Is that about
Oh, I thought you-
650 was he won a main event.
650, I won a main
Saturday
event
last weekend somewhere
this
else.
Saturday.
Cool.
For 650, I won a 12K.
Actually, give me like just do as many flips.
KC picking up a pair of 10s,
The thing I like about it too is you can pay an extra $20.
and he's going to bump it up
High
now.
diamond and nice spade
Got some
if you're
interesting
paying
hands in there. We'll see how they react to this 3-bet.
100 for each one. You know what I mean? So you can, if you just get one of them, you don't gotta win the hand, you'll make $20.
Sketchy Josh.
Extra little sweat.
I think if you put him on an overpair, you want to call with 4s. Try to set mine here.
I got 100 back twice.
Thinking he might get paid off, but he's going to
One out of
let it go.
Yeah.
two. Cancels the two.
Still action behind him. Not exactly sure what's going on. Just lets it go.
Ninja, who is the highest VPIP so far, coming in today, wanting to see flops, and that's what he's going to do right now. 3 players. A jack right on the board for Ninja. In the window. Rainbow flop. Slow playing.
Picks up the spade on a turn as well.
Yeah, a little overkill for Ninja.
Can't wait anymore.
Let's see if that check on the flop confuses KC. He comes along.
Working so far.
Just under 1,200
I'm all in. All of it.
in the pot. Ninja's going to make it look like a bluff. Miss straight draw, miss flush draw. Let's just shove. $735. Not even a pot-sized bet.
735.
I love this play by Ninja.
I love it too. Didn't waste any time. Ripped it in.
Is that the first one or the second one?
Is that the first one? I believe it's just the first one.
I think I'm in the second one.
What you got, Ninja? Got something good?
2 cards.
Me too.
This guy put me on tilt. He took, what'd you take, 500, 325, and 275. 1,100. I gotta get it some money.
It's about what you got invested in this spot. Ah, man. All right, Ninja.
There it goes.
King Jack.
Max value.
On that tip. Thanks.
Oh boy, oh
They ain't
boy.
coming after me. I got bullets now.
Oh wow, and Kiwi Colleen with a $20 tip says, welcome Frenchie into the booth tonight. Frenchie,
You gotta show my respect.
Thank you, thank you.
just get
That's
some love all the way from New Zealand.
super nice of you. I feel the love from everybody in the chat all the way from New Zealand. It's amazing.
I mean, you're going global, Frenchie. Frenchie's trending worldwide, folks.
On that turn.
Right here in Toledo, Ohio. You know, the melting pot of the U.S. That's what they say.
Yeah, being a jobless loser, I wake up at like 3:30
Hey,
after
hey,
anyway.
hey.
'It's exciting times here at the reserve too. About to move into the new room. Frenchie's going to be here for that.
Can't wait for that. That's going to
Yeah,
be amazing. Going to be amazing events. An amazing new room.
It's going to be cool. We're going to see a lot of locals here. We're going to see a lot of players though from out of state and some from out of country. I know Canada's going to be here.
You know, I got to tell you, Dom, the first time I came here, it was the 100K guarantee, $160 buy-in. I was shocked by how many out-of-state players there were. Everybody was from Pittsburgh. I come in, my first down of the day one day, somebody goes, Mr. South Point. He knew me from Vegas. And all of a sudden I see him in Toledo. People from all over the country came, some into Canada. It really is an amazing event. I hope everybody can check it out.
Yeah, Fort Wayne, Indiana, another hot spot that travels from out of state.
Fort Wayne,
here.
Indiana, makes sense, yes.
$20. Put in 80.
Ninja's going to fire away. Changes nothing. Ninja with ace high going nowhere. That looks like it might be good, but it's still just king high. And he keeps him honest with ace high, and it works. Pass the sugar over the Ninja. Hey, Kiwi, thanks again.
Ninja running into a couple roadblocks there for a second. Got it back on track in a hurry.
I might dance. Might.
By the way, I
I'll put your name on it.
want to give a couple shout outs.
Do you have a sticky note?
Because we had a lot of action going on. Miles, want to give a shout out earlier to his great nephew, Colson. And also KC, wanted to give a shout to his wife and kids.
I mean, how much better does it get than that? Have family at home rooting you on. It's a good feeling to have.
Yes.
From the river? Cool.
Yeah.
Not bad.
What'd you have?
King Jack today. So
You're the winner. King Jack.
What the board was.
I was,
And a Jack.
Just pair.
it was a Jack, 8, a Jack something.
2 6s on the end.
6, yeah. But I was looking for a spade on the turn.
A lot of similar hands here. See the flop. The shimmy special comes out on top. KC leading out.
He made $20
Oh.
in that line.
Heads up.
So now you only have one entry, right?
I got one entry, yeah.
So they got 2 of them,
Check.
did they do 2 of them?
Check.
They didn't have enough for the second one.
That was the second one.
Oh.
Make sure you save all those chips for the bomb pot at the end.
If they do any more, let us know.
Yeah.
Say
Yeah.
85.
Based on your luck in those.
It's about 85 in the fold.
I
If
won.
they do any
KC
more,
can put a little bet here on the river, take it down.
I threw, no,
Anyone off of OG?
We
Good
were
one.
playing last night.
It was like 20.
It was a big, yeah, it was 3K,
And,
bro.
and then the next bomb by me and her, again, I scooped both pots.
Oh, yeah?
Twice.
John, if they do any more, let
That
us
river nut.
If they do any more,
It's good to
let us
switch
know.
those bomb
Pretty good.
That's my strategy.
Yeah.
There could be a chance to do another one at next break.
I hate him. You like bomb pot?
I have a love-hate relationship with them. I tend to misread my hand, which is always exciting. That's always my favorite. My favorite part.
Yeah, I folded trip 5 by accident.
I specialize in like flopping quads on one board and then getting everyone to go all in.
Yeah.
And then like, you know,
Yeah.
getting half, you know.
I swear I folded trip 5 instead. I had king, club, queen of club, 8 of club, 5 of club.
I saw it.
Trip, you remember?
You folded.
For $25.
That was
I folded.
crazy.
And I rivered a boat. King came on the river.
I called with like a much worse hand.
What is it? Remember the king on the river? The guy had king jack?
Yep.
Oh, I got like another $2.
The thing I'm developing three-handed I like about him is they deepen the
Three-handed now.
They deepen
the table.
Different style hands on this one in the board.
That's nice.
Check.
Gives a little bit of an action flop 2-pair for OG and an open-ender for Car Wash.
He check.
Even Ninja might not be a
Even
believer.
a safe flop for Ninja.
I checked out a junk.
I call at least once.
All 3 seeing the turn.
Still, nobody got in. Why are we doing this?
Now that's an interesting card in the spot. Nobody has it.
Check. Check.
You check for sure. Don't trick me.
No check.
You check.
3 checks. River, sorry.
Oh, there goes the dynamite. There goes Car Wash Jeff. River in the straight.
Check. 320.
I have
Folds around, and Car Wash Jeff picks it up. Also on the message board, Leanne F. says Alice and family checking in to cheer on Milo. Alice's dad, Shannon, is cheering on his best friend, Milo. Also saying Shannon also said that poker power in the fedora that Milo is wearing tonight, and I believe it.
I mean,
The fedora does hold
I want to
strength.
know whoever doubted that.
Yeah,
Never
True
a doubt
story.
in my mind.
Got a button shut up.
he was focused, and he told both myself and Frenchie
Cool.
about how he was jacked up to bring the fedora to the live stream.
Cool. 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 Yeah, slow down a little, please. Cool. Cool. Option. Okay.
$20 button straddle on again, just limped around. See a multi-way flop here.
Yeah, a little hodgepodge of hands. Top pair from Mongo Ned right off the rip.
Check. Check.
Somebody's feeling frisky, that ace.
Check. That's 35. Call. Disaster for somebody to develop brains. Call.
Every day I see kids make a decision, and I just have to look at them and be like, what are you thinking?
Car wash.
Car wash. Picks up the flush draw to stay in the hand and hits Rivers 3 threes.
It's about time the 3-6 Mafia got represented.
3-6 Mafia, yes.
I send them home, and their parents call me, and then they try and pretend their child's actors, and then I go,
170.
oh,
He's going after it.
that's why
220 in the pot makes it 170.
I understand. Thank you. Thank you. They're so lucky.
Right, they're watching.
Seems like it's going to be tough to fold here for Mongo Ned.
The only thing that might save him is those 4 players in the hand still. Oh, he's going to daisy it up.
Did not expect this.
You get sport. You can yeah.
You're only pretty much getting called with the hand that beats you.
Yeah.
Which is why I'd like to know what he's thinking. I wonder if he's trying to bluff him off of the chop pot.
And I think they're used to.
Obviously won't work, but if he had a similar hand where the queen played as a kicker, might have been trying to
I thought
bluff
that.
him off a chop pot.
Yeah, it's even hard to do that with that. But I mean, it wasn't that much more in the race.
Right.
Interesting. I'd like to know what he was thinking on that one. I feel like that was a good play, but
It's so weird. I mean,
definitely bad timing.
I don't hate the play. It's more the bet sizing.
there were
That's just my opinion. I think it.
you know,
I'm good thing for him that it wasn't, because I think he was getting called regardless. But if you're going to try to bet someone off an ace when the 3 pairs the board on the river and there's a queen out there, I don't know.
I do kind of agree with you there. Was that enough to get an ace to fold?
Mom emails me after school and dad emails me and both and just basically say like, hey, he has anxiety and ADHD and like he, there was extenuating circumstances and this is why I feel like you should.
Threes again, Cody. Yeah, they have been hot today. Everybody's dangler 3 been hit.
Or whatever. And I said I appreciate where you're coming from. I acknowledge what you're saying to me. Here's why I think what I think, and the referral's going to stand. And then the other parent emails back and gives their spiel. I said again, really appreciate it. Don't want to dismiss your concerns. We're all good. I'm just a little not. So, mom emails again.
Sketchy Josh racing it up with the Jeffrey Dahmer there, Jackie.
Don't say anything. I'm not going to continue the discussion. Kid,
Oh, interesting. 2 players, both heads up action, both flopping top pair.
Being disrespectful, and he's like, I don't care, give me your referral. My parents are already mad about what happened last week anyway.
Definitely an action
oh,
flop.
So you like.
Not sure if I saw that correct down, but I believe Ninja checked and he doesn't have any hand cards.
So now this kid who's a super good kid.
He's got the highest VPIP.
He's got he just forgot he didn't have cards. Yep.
He's been playing almost every hand. Just muscle memory.
Trying to get
That's right, Cody. Quad threes. That's right. That's what he had earlier.
I mean, you wouldn't think it would be that odd to do that, but normally there's alcohol involved.
Right.
And that's the thing. Kids do something stupid. I look at them like, what are you doing? All right, let's work through this. And I'm just like,
Pretty
you're
safe
so
card to
like,
keep the
let's
action
listen,
flowing.
I gotta help you find your way and be the best version of yourself when you're an adult. But the parents, I'm just like, listen, man, your brains are fully formed. But you think this, I don't know what you're
Hold on. No, go ahead.
Please help.
Sorry.
You check, right?
I checked.
Yeah.
Oh, check.
All the cards lay low.
Barrier as an employer dealing with cell phones.
See just how much action we can get here on the river.
Fifth grade
Interesting
parents
pot
came at the
here.
end of last year for like orientation for their 6th graders to be. And I was just like, if you listen to one
And
thing I
Sketchy
say,
with the check
do not give your kids a cell phone.
on the turn. Probably put him on a draw or a weaker pair.
You can do for them.
Ned under-repped his hand on the turn, and it got him some value on the river there. Made a smooth call. Just a little surprised with how wet that board was that it was a free card.
Yeah, no kidding.
What's the age on
What age was that? I was listening to a story.
OG still in the lead, but we are seeing other players starting to get a nice profit range. Sketchy Josh and Ninja over 500 in profit.
I had a rule, first time you get sent home,
There's the
second
satellite
time.
for the
There's what we
100K.
like to see. OG at the top of the mountain.
OG takes over the lead of the VPIP at 61%, but two other players over 50. And look at that, Car Wash Jeff, Ned over 40%, and then the bottom three, 25, 25, and 20. And really, I mean, if you're seeing 25%, you're still pretty active.
First of all, 25% is not bad, and just from watching the hands, you know, some players are going to get dealt bad cards, and
Yeah.
that's just simply. I don't see them. Nobody's making questionable folds or anything by any stretch.
No.
Definitely been some good action here early at the reserve.
They don't use it responsibly. Like, at least when I'm on my phone too much, is I'm scrolling Twitter and trying to figure out what poker drama is happening today.
Yeah,
They're like,
so
getting on Snapchat
so
being
that
like,
makes
I'm
sense.
gonna say something mean about this kid.
That video you shared of that freaking raccoon in your freaking building was
That was
hilarious.
fucking awesome.
That was a real.
Raise the 80.
Yeah. It was a whole
He
big
was very-
And OG says enough is enough.
Oh, it was hilarious.
I got home.
I want all the profit again.
Enough is enough, and it's time for a change.
Yeah. He is not a nugget.
Bathroom and just like typed out this Facebook post. I'm like, I need
You
to
were home
save this.
sleeping, right, when it happened. You were.
Mongo agrees with him. Enough is enough. 3-bet to 200. King Queen offsuit here.
Not disrespecting OG again.
And that was the moment that I realized.
Ninja.
Would this cost me $5 back? There's no reason that I should.
OG's going nowhere.
Ninja holding a funeral for the Queen 3 before mucking.
Imagine if that happened.
Yeah, he was hemmed up in a bad way. Both players had him out kicked.
Checker.
Either one of his cards would have hit. It would have been bad news bears, and we got a couple of deuces with a 6. Advantage goes to the pre-flop aggressor. Ned has been c-betting continually, but he switches it up there. And now OG picks up a flush draw.
300.
Like, you know what? Let's just throw in 75% of the pot, roughly. See what happens. It's fun.
I gotta admit, as soon as you said the advantage to the pre-flop aggressor, but whenever the flop is 2-2-6, OG John, you know, he's definitely got a chance whether he's got those cards or not.
He has the table image. When you get a dirty flop, you almost get more nervous going against him.
I agree 100%. That's a flush draw with trips on the board, and it was plenty. Ned didn't want any more.
This is exciting.
One banana, two banana, three banana.
$10.
Somebody calling you banana. Good.
Option.
As they say, $10 to make a holla.
Heads up.
No, Catfish John. That's not Casey. Is not Gary. That wasn't his name.
Check. 50.
Heads up action. OG with a gut shot.
Calls 50.
Actually, a double belly buster. Take that back. 7 or a jack will get him there. And now Milo
Check.
with the flush draw on the turn.
Needs a 7 or a jack. Interesting. Exactly what Milo has.
Yes.
So now everything else.
Both players on a draw.
Interesting. Now I want to see what happens.
50. Fold.
Milo with jack high working in one of those sneaky bluffs like we talked about earlier.
500.
There's nothing I appreciate more in poker than the small bet bluff. $50 into 130. He's not hurting himself too much. Got a better hand to fold. I mean, honestly, that's a beautiful bet.
Do you have any jokes?
The value bluff.
2 added. 5.
Underrated. And the power of the fedora.
I mean, we see how
He just adjusted it.
It's like he heard us. His ears were warming up there.
Yeah, shout
We're
out
talking
again.
about fedora.
Shout out again. Miles want to give a shout to his great nephew Colson. So if Colson's out there watching,
Saw a picture of the baby. I
Just
think
think
I think Colson was like 9 months, 9 weeks.
it's
9
never
something.
too early to get
Very-
scouting reports.
Yes, never too early.
$40. 40. Calls 40. Folds. Heads up.
And we got a 9 Jack
Oh,
10
no, that's a
board.
flop.
Heyo.
Check.
The goodies for car wash.
Hard to get in too much trouble with the 5s, but let's see what happens.
Showing some respect.
$60. 60.
We've seen the Jack pairing if that's an action card. Yeah, and it is. Mongo Ned thinking it's less likely he has a hand. That is not the case. Still the straight.
Check.
Check. Check.
I flopped it.
Ooh, straight.
Better than my pair of fives.
You should have butchered it up more.
Car wash Jeff checks it. Quick check from Mongo Ned. Takes down the pot. Onward to the next one. Brad saying let's go Mongo Nation on the message board. By the way, we are 4 likes away from 50. Smash that thumbs up like button. Get us halfway to our goal of 100. It's early. They're rising.
Rattle.
47 as I say that.
Beautiful. We appreciate the love. Mongo Nation needed you just before that hand there, Brad. Didn't quite go his way. Let's see what happens here.
20 to play.
Sorry.
No, you're
I'll
fine.
do better.
No, you're fine. I had to adjust the chair.
Now, these hands are the one when you're usually playing with your buddies at 2 a.m. in the garage. But yet they're playing 5-10, the 2000 max buy-in and match a stack, 75%. Love it. Flush draw, actually.
Look at
Action
this
flop here.
I know, right?
Out of these hands, you have a gut shot with the flush draw. You have bottom pair open-ended. And then you have mid pair with the gutter. And that's a nice little sweetener right there. 75 apiece, 290 now in the middle. 9 pairing the board might slow it down a little
Once
bit.
again, a scare card that hits no one.
Especially with the draws, you're just trying to make sure you can see one more card.
Check. Check.
And
was
there's
just
Car Wash
thinking-
Jeff.
I was just thinking my boy Ninja does not want to see the 8. Might not be too damaging, but let's see what happens here.
With 2 players like Car Wash Jeff and OG behind, I doubt he's going to get frisky here.
I'm certainly with you, but hard to just lay it down, though. Now he's going to bet out here.
The 3 pair. The dreaded 3 pair hand, which every poker player is not a fan of having.
Sad to see the 8-6 go down like that, but where it belongs right now in the muck.
Calls. Straight to the 10. 10, 9, 8, 7.
As we see, Ninja had the one hand that could maybe have paid off a raise, but I think I'm with him there, just calling with the 10 high straight.
Thank you.
Not
Hey,
very
hey.
ba-
Would you agree that might go with the whole saying, Frenchie, if you raise there, you're only getting called with the hand that beat you?
For the big majority there, I definitely agree. The 10 jacks of the world, the times that he has the full house, we've already seen it today where people are betting small on the river with their big hands, trying to induce. And as we see, it's a scary board. There's no guarantee that Ninja would have paid that off with a straight. It was the low end. There was full houses out there. The call was very prudent there.
Also, to go along with what you just said, I agree with. It also might be with who you're in the hand with. Like Ninja's already shown that he's playing a little bit of everything.
Certainly true.
It's not crazy to think he could have like
Absolutely true.
a suited 9 and have a full house there, and he's slow playing.
Absolutely true.
OG now looking at Ace Jack, and he's in great shape when Milo's bumped it up to 50.
260.
He's now going to make it 260 to go. Milo's going to show some respect and lay it down.
Moving on.
You know I troll the Nemesis hand, and people know that on here, and I understand why you'd raise with it. I'm not saying disregard it, but I am a huge fan when you get re-raised after you raise with King Jack. I just really would rather almost have like Jack 10, Jack 9, Jack 8, where you're a little bit more live majority of the time. But yeah, if you want to raise with it, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, when you get credibly 3-bet, it's tough to not be dominated.
Yeah.
Big pairs, heavy hurting.
Even Queen Jack, at least you know the Ace King's your live.
It's loud to us, so imagine how loud it is.
Speaking of the Queen Jack, they just got it suited and raising.
Heads up.
That's okay in a gym where there's room, but in that
Yeah,
little
it's
room,
super
it's pretty loud.
Look at you trying to gamble more.
Huh?
Look at you
I'm
trying
trying to get as many as I can. I'm
You're
like play
multitasking.
every freaking day. They got like freaking 10 day ones. I forget.
OG donk betting here, flopping top 2 pair here with the ace 8. Ninja not convinced just yet.
You probably have like
125.
7 That's
I like them because you don't gotta sit there and
That's
bang
the
the
show you
freaking sound
earlier.
like freaking.
That's what I showed you.
5,
You
6
see, I had eight of diamond, and then I hit the 8 of
Trying to
diamond.
win a second seat in
When I told
Vegas
it.
or
No,
another
for
seat
this
out
really
here.
out. They're gonna have an angle here.
The oldest trick in the book.
Supposed to be in a new place.
Say something that you probably know he doesn't have, so he shows you the cards to prove you were wrong, but you get to see the information for free.
Put carpet in this week, you know, start looking like something. They get the carpet.
Do you use that move?
The carpet.
I'm not much of a psychological player. I'm
35.
I can't think that far ahead. This is an insult to myself. It would be a part that I see it and I know what you're saying, and I never in the moment I never think to use stuff like that.
Fair enough.
Maybe 2 hands later it might dawn on me. Man, I should have did this. I bet you I could have seen their hand or something like that. But I never in the moment I never think about it.
But you can always learn something from savvy veterans like the OG when you watch them live. Especially when you commentate too, because you're even paying attention there.
You know, I'm taking notes over here, Don. Let me tell you.
Working too hard, guys?
MGM's in for a world of hurt when I go this weekend.
The first time tonight, Frenchie, I'm seeing my favorite hand, pocket 8s. I
There
think this
it
is the first
is.
time we've seen it dealt out
First
to
I can
anyone.
remember.
9 high board, and right now it's best still.
White little board and pocket 8's still good.
Yeah, you get a straight draw with it too, only 1 over.
135 is the bet.
KC coming out. OG though likes the dirty flop also with his pair of 7s. And these two just seem like they got a course against each other. And there's the straight. Also gives OG a gut shot. Obviously KC has the blockers. I think it's a 1. I think 1-8 went in the muck.
On the plus side,
So he's drawn to 1 card.
the live stream.
I hear they're moving into here. And they're expanding to the other.
Still not close
I'm gonna
enough.
follow this along.
They're gonna put the speaker. It's a Bluetooth speaker.
575. 475. 475.
Sizable bet from KC here on the turn. Goes full pot. Interesting board here.
Dates are the
OG not
25th
convinced
to the
yet.
30th.
That's fine.
I've decided I'm gonna be in Florida for a week. I get back on
I
this.
think maybe with that bet sizing too, OG's thinking, is he on a draw trying to do a semi-bluff, maybe steaming from earlier, me taking a couple pots off of him? That's why I love this bet sizing from KC.
I agree with you 100%. It's definitely got OG's radar going.
I mean, if you call on the flop with 10-7 and you get a 6, I mean, are you really put him on an 8, or did you call thinking he was on a draw, maybe a couple of overs with spades?
So
Each
if,
fight, I think, plays down to
if you get to
5%.
day 2, everybody gets.
Feels like there's a lot more bluffs than there are made hands here for KC, but OG
Doesn't take the bait.
realizes that if he's in trouble, he's in big trouble. And bandit shit.
Where's this?
These two are taking some uppercuts, some body shots against each other so far on this live stream. KC and OG, probably what, the 4th hand we've seen
Yeah,
those two going at it?
They've certainly been mixing it up. OG been getting the better of KC before this, but finally with a return shot.
You would get 15%, but you don't play day 2.
Tammy W says, come on KC, cheering for you, showing some love on the message board. Thanks Tammy for tuning in.
Where's this?
World Series.
Our bounty's coming up too. We got $500 bounties.
Yeah, I'm not playing that.
Yeah.
Good tournament.
Mhm.
Same thing, you gotta make day 2.
How much is the money?
500.
And the bounties are 500?
The bounties are 500. You gotta make it to day 2 to get for the bounties.
Every time you knock somebody, you get 500?
Yep.
Knock 10
It's a
people out.
flat bounty.
5K.
When is that?
45.
Not this coming weekend, but the following
2
weekend.
weekends, yeah.
Oh, or they sometimes progressive.
No, there's some
It's only like a one.
the new thing, mystery bounty.
1 weekend.
Oh,
Thursday.
yeah, yeah.
I think it's,
3 players.
There's
Thursday,
all the
Friday,
rage.
Saturday, and then Sunday, day 2.
Oh, day 2, okay.
Yeah.
I think we have 2 flights a day as well.
Oh, 2 fights a day.
Yep.
And if you double bag, it's 1,500.
Check. And now they'll probably talk about it on the commentators
have
since we brought it up.
Yeah, there you go.
150.
The graphic is already up. The graphic is already up.
You can't get a job until after the World Series. You
That's
just gotta
true.
get that etched in stone.
Yeah.
Are you going out?
I probably will,
You
yeah.
gonna play a
Do you
tournament?
play tournaments out?
No,
Just
I don't
cash.
think
Just
just
gonna
cash.
play
I'll probably run a couple, like, maybe 300s or whatever, but nothing for, nothing, I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing in general.
Car Wash Jeff first up with 7-3 offsuit. Nothing to get excited about. As I say that, looks like he's reaching for chips.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, the deke.
I mean, I think the trick to those is just to be the last guy standing.
Oh, and actually,
I know, yeah.
well, we'll talk about this. The players are just talking about the table. We'll get back to that 100K guarantee.
I know, that's.
James, if you want to cue that up after this hand, we're
I
going
can't
to
improve, right?
show what the players were talking about. But Sketchy Josh, in the meantime, has pocket aces.
You're at 100% right there.
What's your percentage with the women?
And OG's going to keep him honest, and we got heads up. OG's just going after everyone. He's not discriminating whatsoever.
not
Wherever you
100%.
are at the table, I'm going after you.
Let me say shout out to my favorite poker commentator of all time, and rest in peace, Mike Sexton. The weapons of mass destruction for Sketchy Josh over here. Aces first time today. We've had aces and kings.
Main event.
First time aces have popped up.
No, mains this week.
And a trouble flop for OG.
50-50.
OG
Hitting
with
top
top pair.
Saturday.
Donk betting again.
In Chicago last week.
Oh, and now picking up some outs.
This is about to get interesting.
Top pair, open-ended. I don't think he's going anywhere.
What are those called?
Sketchy Josh might be thinking, yeah, I hope he doesn't have Queen Jack. He doesn't, but it's close.
Sketchy Josh checked that flop. Interesting.
150.
Oh, he's going to love that price tag,
You left
OG.
your phone up right now.
Not there.
Okay.
Looks like we got a new player at the table.
$9.
just built another casino
Calls
called
150.
Is that just open?
No, it's been open for
We got the deuce of spades.
Stereotypical brick offsuit deuce.
ain't running
But it used to be a really good cash game.
Was the horseshoe the one in the worst part of town there?
Yeah, it's
On
bad.
the right
It's
as
a
you
bad
go
area.
in.
Bad area. You don't want to stay down there. I stay at the Maristar.
Go in the value world.
25 is
Actually, love that bet sizing. It's 525 in the pot, makes it 3 1/4.
perfect bet for the situation.
Down there.
Go to America.
Is the OG going to soul read, though, thinking maybe this is too good of a bet sizing?
I would be impressed if he lays this one.
Yeah, I don't think so. The OG likes to keep players honest. It wins him some money. It loses him some money.
You can't be an OG and not be the sheriff.
Right? I mean, with a mustache like that, come on.
It's a work of art.
And he
There
is.
it is. Nice hand, Scotchy Josh.
Yeah, Sketchy Josh, nice hand, and he's going to be north of 3,400 now in front of him. And here it is. It's our 100K guarantee. This is what they were talking about at the table just moments ago, folks. It's our Mega Bounty Tournament, 240 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, $500 bounties. Every knockout you get on day 2, $1,500 multi-bag bonus, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. start times. There's the structure. You can check this out on our Facebook or on our webpage. I like to say on the net, just show my age. But yeah, type it in Google if you're not sure, and put in the Reserve Poker Club. It'll pop right up. Yeah, the World Wide Web.
Casino, they're all over.
20 to play.
That's going to be a banger. I won't be surprised, folks, if we at least get 170K in that prize pool. I would give it between 170K and 200K range on that weekend, even though there's 100K guaranteed in the prize pool. It'll go way over. And John sitting down at the table with 1,100, and the term loose cannon is being polite. He is going to be a fun player to watch at this live stream. Got to know him pretty well playing in this room. He doesn't discriminate against any two cards. He'll play any range, any amount, raise, fold, call.
I'm excited to see this. I didn't get to watch too much of his play when I dealt the 100K guarantee here a couple months ago, but I do remember John. He was one of the nicer guys and went out of his way to talk to me while I was there. Excited to see this.
Maybe, I don't know, I've never heard of that, I've never seen it. A stream game
I think when hand range goes into play, a younger version of OG, but he raises more.
The big games they have in LA.
Yeah, because that's where Wolfgang.
Both Johns, that might be no coincidence.
You should know.
I should know.
Miles, remember Wolfgang?
Can you have them bring 60
He played
in
it.
blue?
He got placed like 5th in the trunk for 520K.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
He late ragged. He did good in the 3,500,
Straddle
and then
on
he
the
late
button.
ragged. And
Button
one got
straddle.
4th for 520,000.
What's the buy-in on that?
I think it's
Your big
25,000, the one he just got. But he did really good in the 3,500. I think he won real well. His
First
friend
round.
Rampage was like, hey, buy in. So he bought in and ran really deep.
Gotta do another one?
I don't think
There's only 4 tables, shouldn't take long to tip up.
Yeah, those guys, they just
85?
got too many after the
Really?
second one, but yeah, I'll.
I know Gary will do it.
Yeah, I know, I got you.
Calls 85, full blow. Calls. Four players. Check or bet? Check.
Jack high board, Milo. Hitting top pair
I love that check.
all alone.
It's
Got lots of comments.
It's a check with a message, I like it, I like it.
I didn't realize that
Got
was
the
in
button.
for a long time.
So-
Even in 4-way action, gets to bet
A
it.
lot of people do that. They don't realize
You missed it.
Especially the ones that are sitting directly across from the dealer when they do it, and they're
I know, can you believe that?
like.
Mongo considers it with the backdoor Bangkok, but lays it down.
Mongo Nation, thirsty for another hand to get excited about on the message board.
Mongo Nation wants blood, you can tell.
Eye in the sky, James on the message board says, as it relates to John, the phrase chips are in play comes to mind. I can agree with that.
10 to play.
And of course, as we say that, he's been dealt rags over and over again so far.
Raise the 50.
I sometimes always think when you sit at a table, you either want to get the world dealt to you,
200.
not the in-between, or just what he's getting, and you can at least get like one orbit of scouting report just to see the
100%
feel at
true.
the table.
100% true.
Doing good in the day.
Now after one orbit, though, I want to start playing some hands. I'm not going to lie. I'm not that patient.
I watched that final
Yeah.
table and I'm like,
You
oh
believe
my
he folded
God,
that
they
ace
playing
queen?
so tight.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Like
Ace queen.
625.
Auto raised. I wouldn't even have
Oh, you
thought
could've
about
won,
it.
yeah.
Auto raised every hand. You won that tournament. Besides that.
Like, I'm not the best player in the world, but when he folded that ace
I
queen.
get it. You're playing for a
The
lot
4-bet,
of
there it is. GTO special.
Bro, they're folding ace
Ladder up
queen, ace
$6,
queen.
$7.
Ace 5 suited. puts
Neighbor
in
Noah.
The 4-bet, neighbor Noah.
I like the
So your name
fold.
again?
Jonathan.
Jonathan?
Yeah.
Josh.
I believe it. I watched that whole final
Diamonds
table.
are a Dom's best friend.
The squeeze
Couldn't believe it.
might take this one down. Curious to see what Mako Ned does. OG John even gets out of the way.
Ace queen.
That looked painful. That looked painful for OG John. Queen Jack suited.
He ended up winning it, so it
It's
makes
almost
the
like you
fold
could
a
hear the
little better,
chalkboard
maybe.
screech
You
as
end up
he
winning it.
folded the
comments,
cards.
Somebody's like, let's talk about that ace queen horrible fold, and they're like, how do you
He won
criticize
it
the
now.
guy that wins
Yeah.
the tournament?
Yeah. That's the thing. Now, if you lose it, you'll be known for that the rest of your life around here. So you end up winning it, but it's,
There's always some hater on there that
Yeah.
tries to. Nobody plays perfect. I mean,
Straddle
everybody
under the
makes
gun.
mistakes.
but with his chip stack,
His
it's
chip
totally
stack, he
different.
don't need
He had 3 to
to
1.
have a giant, take a chance on a flip or something when he's just gonna pick them apart.
$20 to play.
I know the Fedora hat was talking about some haters. Well, haters are going to hate.
Haters gonna hate. There should be no hate on the Fedora. Tis the
know.
season.
Tis the season.
I understand some aspects of it, but at a poker table, if the hat belongs anywhere, it's here.
Nothing but love from the
The
commentating
final 4
booth.
people I've played.
I'll say that. We got
One of
Milo's
my good
back.
friends, And Eli, the guy that went into it,
Yeah.
chip leading, you know, he won a WPT in 2021.
Well, Ace 5 again's going
Eli-
to see a flop
Oh, yeah.
tonight.
Eli.
KC, though, was the initial aggressor with
He won
sixes.
Three players.
WPT for 800.
John
Yeah.
feeling some pressure to play a flop, calls a raise with the Jack 6,
1.2.
And he flops the best hand.
and flops the best hand.
That's a classic John.
They said he was
And he knows.
just a
Oh.
counter player.
The pump fake.
Check. He's played here a bunch.
Has he?
Mhm.
I didn't know. I knew all the others.
85.
Yeah, final 4.
Joanna's played
Yeah,
here.
Joanne. I've been playing with, we all live in Fort Wayne, so we all.
And John gets there with
Play
Jack 6
against
offsuit. Like I
Charity,
said,
Take it down.
there is
You know,
no
that's only
hand
open 3
range
days a week, so I know
that he
him
won't
pretty
play.
well.
And there's an example of it right there.
Good. And when he went to the final table with chip
We just
leading,
talked about
he
getting hands like that to have
was
scouting
open
reports.
hard.
Yes,
He's
yes.
like, enough's enough. I've sat here for 3 hands. I'm playing this.
That's all I need to know.
Those are fence stuff, he puts
Yeah,
fences in.
I've played with you before, it's just been a
Yeah, it's a
while.
weird-
I didn't mean
It's
you're
a
the-
pretty
I-
weird question.
My
You
son's
need to
autistic.
get rid of
and
something?
He takes more time at home, so I just don't have time to play.
You do
Under the
any
gun
fence
straddle?
straddle? You know, I got some hot stuff.
He's got
I
some
want
stuff
to
he's
know.
looking to
It should almost be like OG Junior in training.
Straddle for 100?
Oh, yeah. I can show you thousands.
For a million.
I'm really
I
good.
thought that's.
And I'm cheaper than anybody.
Zach, man.
Oh, bomb pot?
You want to flip for it, Miles?
I have 3 cards. I have 3 cards.
It looks like missed
Oh.
deal.
I have 3
Hold on,
cards.
pause, guys. It's a
Garrett.
misdeal. He
I have
somehow
3
got
cards.
3 cards.
At the end of the
I was like,
night,
is it bomb pot
Yeah, I
time?
mean, like,
Yeah, well, why don't you just fucking
you really want to.
Alright.
We did finally got
Yeah, we need new deals.
You really want to keep those?
There we go. Kiwi
I
pointing
got
out. We
three
got our
cards.
first goal here.
Mongo,
52
was it
likes on the
good?
day.
No,
We'll let Adam.
it was not.
Oh, I mean, how do you?
Wait, don't forget to hit that like button. It is totally free. Helps us a ton with the algorithm. Hoping to get to 75 next.
Yeah, I looked down, I'm like, I got 3 cards. Is it bomb pot time?
Yeah, I'm like, what's
What's going on here? Everybody's
I
looking
was
at me like I'm
trying to figure out
retarded.
what thing
There's the
happened
cumulative
that
winnings.
there was a bomb.
Yeah, everybody, you look at me, he looks at me,
We
like,
need to play
am I crazy?
We need a bomb pot.
Everybody's got 2 cards.
Are we allowed to
I
play
see
one
that,
bomb pot
and
here?
people go, bomb pot?
Usually on the end of the
I
night.
don't like them.
Yeah, we might want this
I
one.
was like, I don't think I put enough in there for the bomb.
Now I'm gonna get set
I'm
up.
for whatever they do.
Maybe we can talk him into doing like.
VPIP update. OG taking the throne.
Two bomb pots in the whole stream, I think that's good.
No, you gotta play yourself just.
OG taking over the throne and sticking
Keep
there.
going afterwards.
Yeah, sometimes people go on.
He
He used to do it at the top of the hour.
Yeah.
And
You
just
need the full,
we were
right?
losing too many hands, people were, you know, you lose viewership,
It takes too long.
use viewership.
Ninja, you're gonna cool me there.
We're just not.
He's ready to fire away.
75.
Noah
No,
now
but I
makes
no.
it 75 with King Queen offsuit. I will quick fold with the Jack 10. Oh,
Quick fold with the Jack 10. Yes, I did see that.
I was kind of was wondering, where did the ace queen go?
I swear, 2 hands ago, I was thinking about saying something, and then I laid low. The first 10 hands, might have been 6 or 7 times in the first 10 hands, and there it is. Ace queen coming back. It's about time.
I'm out there, I got ace king.
But not for neighbor Noah. I mean, initial aggressor. A little bit of trouble going to this flop.
Not a lot of money.
Pocket eights for Ned, actually in better shape than you think, with the queens being shared.
Like that, like this.
We're good. Thank you, guys.
240 in the middle. Hand number 50 of the evening.
Hand
And
going back.
oh,
Now
big
that's
hand alert.
An interesting flop.
Set of eights.
Mongo has been active. It's going to be tough to lay this down for Sketchy Josh. But how small can he keep it? Neighbor Noah. Neighbor Noah with the C-bet, however. The one that doesn't have a hand here. This is going to get interesting.
Hey, Mongo Ned, that's a rainbow board. I mean, do you really put someone on 9-7? This is a nice spot to maybe slow play. Oh, he's going to bump it up.
He loves the ace out there, and he's going to go for value right away.
Not to mention maybe trying to build it up on the turn. He's like, I want to go for stacks this time. Dry board. One of these guys has to have a big ace. You know, the check and the re-raise, though, might look a little fishy if he would have let out maybe for 175. I don't know. And then bet the turn. That's why I think maybe with the check, you do this, you bet big on the turn. This looks really strong.
Does certainly look strong. Sketchy Josh's radar is going off. Say he folded? He did.
Wow, great fold for Sketchy Josh. I mean, if you're going to make folds like that, you better be right.
Need to be right, especially when everybody sees the cards later.
Yeah, on that type of board with ace-queen, majority of the time you are in the lead, but when you can find that, and I think the way Ned played that, checking to the initial aggressor, seeing a call, re-raising on a pretty dry board, rainbow, that just screamed. Actually, the hand that he had, like sixes or eights.
We see what happened. It's definitely the way it occurred. He did get Noah to get an extra 175 in there.
Yeah.
By not betting.
Or maybe even if a set, maybe you think a suited ace rag and hitting 2 pair. But basically 1 pair, not good enough. It was quite clear for Sketchy Josh.
Yeah. I agree. That was an interesting hand. It's tough to not raise, though. I mean, when you can play for, it's tough to get a hand that you want to play for stacks with. And that's middle set is definitely one you want to. It didn't work out, but I'm not sure that wasn't the right play.
I just think in that situation you had 2 players call 150, so you're already building up the pot pretty nicely there. Where on the turn, now that you just smooth call, it looks a little bit more
I agree with your
incognito.
I agree with your first comment there, though, that the straight draws weren't likely. There was no flush draw. The straight draws weren't as likely. Hard to not put it in there with a set, though, one way or the other.
True story. And Ninja flopping the best of it with 5s. Also has a gut shot to go along with this pair. But Car Wash Jeff is going to continue with ace king, see where he's at. Bets close to full pot right now, Eli. 310 in the middle. He makes it 250. 275, actually. Take that back.
This is an interesting spot. Very polarized. Hard to imagine Ninja just giving it up, though.
You always have to make your decision. It's almost like you're playing like ace, king, ace, queen continuation bet, or someone has like 9s or 10s here. And he made his decision.
Another interesting card.
Sure.
Still good, as long as he doesn't fold.
Ace King been very bad to Car Wash early on. Running into aces first, and now just can't improve against the 5s.
And we all have those nights.
We all have those nights. We've all cursed that hand many times in our life.
I think ace king could be the most influential hand in poker. Where when you have nights and it's running good, you're making a lot of money. When it's treating you unfriendly, you're normally losing.
I absolutely agree with that sentiment.
I'm offering a ride from Michigan. He's here a lot. Jesus. And I buy him dinner.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, and Eli, you started playing poker around this time too. I know when the moneymaker boom happened, I think we saw a lot more aggression with Ace King. Getting your chips in the middle, and as poker kind of has stayed mainstream longer, I think the Ace King players are not always 3-betting it, or if they see a 3-bet, they're not 4-betting it as much. That more players are wanting to see flops with it instead of investing all their chips with just ace high. I think tournament play, obviously, that changes a little bit when the blinds get bigger toward the ends of tournaments, but in cash games where you're deep,
we've kind of alluded to this earlier with like the ace 5 suited and stuff. Certain hands, they go through different metas. Certainly, yeah, I remember first started playing Hold'em, the moneymaker days. Ace King felt like aces. You were getting every diamond, every chance you got with that, no matter what.
100%.
And then I remember the small ball era. Remember that of the World Series of Poker days. People would play smaller with the Ace King, maybe just raise or keep the pot small. Now I feel like it's kind of back though of jamming more. I feel like people are taking it to the kilter a lot more.
I'm seeing it more in tournament play, but at least on this live stream, we are seeing some of the same familiar faces. At least with some of those where.
You are absolutely right about that. Tournament to cash is much different.
I don't like going by things. I feel like it's me.
Yeah, Brian B. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Televising hole cards made people play more aggressively, as they could see aggressive betting works a lot. Yeah,
that's a great comment actually by Brian B.
Yeah, that's very just as bluffing as a whole. People realize how much the good players are putting themselves out there more, and yeah, you just need to take down your more share of pots. Everybody says that moneymaker is the best thing to happen to poker, but as one thing, the hole cards is the best thing that ever happened to poker. I think that's really what put the accelerator to it.
Yeah, him winning too. For as a player though, he definitely was the most influential player. When you saw just someone you could think isn't a poker pro going in there, taking down a tournament like that, and then all of a sudden the big boom happened.
Number one influential, getting people into poker, a player of all time, Chris Moneymaker, and it isn't even close. Former Clash of Clans member.
Yes,
with us,
and
Chris Moneymaker. Yes,
good
man.
Not to mention Chris Moneymaker, one of the nicest poker pros you will meet out there. I mean, he's in the top 10%. I've met a few poker pros in my life, and I would put him right in the top. He's a great guy. Down to earth, takes time out to talk to any fans that meet him. I saw him in the middle of a hand, not actually shoo away someone, and someone. I thought actually the fan was a little rude. He was in the hand, and they asked him to sign a chip, and and he had every, right to be like, hey, can you at least wait after the hand, but he took it in stride and signed the chip, and then continued playing the hand. And
that is excellent, nice.
Pocket tens is going to raise it up to 50, but Ninja's going to 3-bet this up to 150 with the ladies. So big hand alert, 2 nice sized pairs here.
Too big.
And
this was the flop sketchy Josh did not want.
No. And it's funny, when you have tens, you're thinking you want this flop, but not right now. And this is expected, the action right here. Tens, though, smooth calling, just maybe not 100% there in the lead, but doesn't want to fold. Now both players turn a flush draw with that third diamond.
It's an interesting card. Could save some money. Could accelerate it.
Sketchy Josh
Sketchy
reaching,
Josh.
leading out.
I stand corrected.
And Brian B., I do want to address your comment after this hand. I actually agree a lot with what you say, but we got a big one brewing right now. 1350 in the pot. If Ninja makes this call, we think he will. This is going to get close to 2,000, and there it is. 1675, hand number 53. And and it's the ace of spades in action diamond right there. You see the ace of diamonds out there, and you're like thinking, whoa, this might be good. Either one.
It's the ace of diamonds too, so it's people will semi-bluff with the ace much more than they will with the king. So this could get a call.
I think they are.
Ninja feeling great right now, betting 800, going for it.
Never more true than ever. Diamonds are a dom's best friend. I wish you guys could see this head shake I just got.
Oh, man.
How much is it?
This is such a tough spot for Sketchy Josh.
Sketchy Josh, new to this game, you said. It's going to be interesting to see how much he knows about Ninja. Does he think he's capable in a spot like this? Apparently he does.
It's that sweet spot.
That was my hand, man. King had king 3 diamonds in the hole.
He's got the jack.
And he makes the call.
Makes the call. Ninja with the big payoff.
42-40 in front of the Ninja. Want to go after we just saw that big hand real quick. Want to give a shout out to Mom, by the way. My mom now, saying greetings from Michigan. And T-Bold, the 59th alike. Thank you very much, T-Bold. But Brian said a good thing when we're talking about great poker pros. Phil Hellmuth gets a bad rap, he said. He gives a ton of time to do charity work. I've been to one even. He emceed. Great guy, gave everyone time. I actually agree with that. I've talked with a lot of people who've met Phil Hellmuth in person. They said, that's the stick that he has, bad boy of poker. And not to mention, I don't like the whole players.
Are you feeling alright?
I'm going to wait for the table.
I remember sick, maybe?
Next thing you know, it's going to be folding gut shots.
I know, yeah.
Size bets.
John, you gonna fold a gutter than me then?
We'll come back to that after the break of the next hand. Table having some fun.
Yeah, he said, he made it 50 and I just made it 150, 100 on top. And everybody folded. So it was okay to flop, but the turn was bad. And then
The river's pretty good for you.
If he had the king and only king.
$10.
Yeah, I'm glad you folded, John, it's good.
Me too.
Let me win one. If I see you at the gas station, I'll give you 2 of it. I'll give you a bucket.
Raised to 250.
Home Depot bucket.
$2,000.
Mongo Ned been cold for a little bit. Says enough's enough. 3 bets to 250 with the suited connectors.
This is the only guy I want.
Mongo Nation wants to see it.
Unfortunate for him, the suit he has is covered now by Ninja.
Let me see if it's worth it though.
Is it?
What is it?
250.
If I hit anything on the flop, I'm taking all your money.
Alright.
So get ready.
That sounds like a deal.
Get ready.
That means
He's
you're not
almost
there yet,
asking
though.
for an all-heart flop with this
My favorite is
pre-talk.
king 4 deuce. King 4 deuce. If I hit one of them, I'm good.
5, 6, 7.
King 4 deuce.
Well, there's a 4.
Oh, there's one in the window. Oh my goodness. It's not all hearts, but we have flush draws for both players. Ninja with top pair. This has big hand alert. They've been chirping, folks.
I agree 100%. These are 2 players primed to get some chips in the middle.
Against each other.
Against each other specifically, too.
King. I hope you don't.
300.
If Ninja makes this like 950, I think it'd be perfect.
King 4 comes on the turn. King, please, king or 4. Check.
Sure.
Talking Ninja, acting like he's on some weird hand. Asking for kings, asking for 4s. Is that in deuce? Mongo
Just
Ned
don't
to
bluff.
make a stab
You
at
have it
this.
better. If you bluff me, it's not good. I'll never buy you dinner again.
No. All right.
Oh,
You bluffing me or you got some?
Well, what did you just say? 850.
technically it's a semi-bluff with the flush draw. He doesn't know that his hearts are no good.
Absolutely true.
850.
I love trying to think about the table talk. You know, did that induce him? Would he have checked
I think
otherwise? Would
they-
he have bet a different amount? I think it might have induced him there, honestly.
They've been chirping before he even made the call pre-flop.
That's true. It's hard to believe that if he knew he had ace jack of hearts, he wouldn't try to bluff.
Just
But
sometimes you see the competitive juices flowing before we even see the flop. And this hand, I think out of any hand tonight, because of a couple hands that we've seen earlier in this live stream, Ninja said he was hungry for his chips. Ninja really repping that he does not have what he has right now with his time. Gotta respect the cadence here.
I agree.
Well,
I agree with that.
you bet.
A lot of people would act quick here, whether raising or calling.
Come on, give it one time. One time. King 14.
Asking for a one time when he has top pair with the nut flush draw. And that if he checks this with the second
There he
ace coming
goes.
out there,
Nice check. Whether it works or it doesn't, great check.
he's played this beautifully. I mean, Ned's
Don't
capable.
bluff me, man. Don't bluff me. That's good enough. You can just check it and take the pot down. Yep, you don't have an ace, that's for sure. You got a queen. You got a queen. You have king, queen, actually.
I had a full house, aces full fours.
Oh,
I had aces
crumbles.
full fours.
Good check.
I'd have cooked you. I'd have had a full house.
I know.
Ninja, I had a
Bet
full
it.
house. I'd have had a full house.
Bet it. Oh, man, I was feeling
Miles,
it.
I had
He
aces
played it great though.
I agree.
Give me a 20.
I
calling
agree.
50,
That was a
then
great
he
check on the river. Honest, that was a good card for
I know. I was
Ned to
gonna call
continue
mine.
bluffing. That was a good
I would have had a full house.
good check from him.
And you're sitting here saying, I know you ain't got an ace. I'm like, I know you don't either.
I know.
That was the most interesting hand of the night so far.
I love, yeah, I love
Certainly from
that.
a playing perspective.
I'd have ripped ace four. I'd have fought two pairs in a row.
But I can't call that. But I was feeling because I had the heart.
Then it made me think, does he got queens? But then I'd have rivered both.
King or heart, I
Like
get
an
paid.
ace.
20 on the button. King, queen. Yes, king, queen.
That's 3K plus. Shoot that.
Ace,
I had ace four. I know, I can call that. Yeah, should've.
I was considering that big papa. Might have got him a bet on the turn, but got him a check on the river. It's tough to tell what the standard procedure would have been for Mongo there.
Yeah, hearts.
Hearts hit, I'm getting paid.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'd have both. Sick.
Yeah, you flopped.
River both.
I had a check. I was happy.
150.
Oh, and
Got one to play with.
this game was big, Ned. Let's see what you got, big boy.
Oh,
Finally hearing from John, and he's all in.
One or two times. We run it twice.
Yeah, sure, twice fine.
All in and running it twice. John making his presence
you got?
known. Queens versus tens.
What you
You
got?
said,
Ken?
oh shit. Yeah, twice is fine.
What do you got? Show me, please. So I gotta stress
Yeah,
it.
you have to show it.
You're way out.
You have to show it, so that's just, you gotta.
Heads up.
You might have hit that both though. I swapped two pair and then I see your hand with the hard draw. I said,
Oh, did you see my
we got it. I'm not gonna make no face.
I honestly, I didn't see you had the black chip.
Two times. You didn't know you were there.
Queen.
Well, thankfully for John, they got it all in
Right,
pre there.
right.
Sees the ace and the king. It's up into tens on the first run out.
Well, no, this is the first time. That's
He's
12, 20.
No, I got purple, Ned. I know he would be lucky.
Oh
my
Oh my!
Set over set.
Set over set on the second board.
He needs another 10. For
Set
what?
over set.
10.
Oh,
I'd be like 6K
Wow.
getting that last pot.
You wanna let it one more
John
time?
coming out gets the full double up running it twice.
I mean, I think it'd be a
Why
good
I getting that last pot with you, dude?
OG the table.
Why I went for the 20. I was like, let someone repop this shit. We're going to
He's up to.
Yeah, he
Or not
repopped
OG.
it.
I'm
I said,
sorry.
"Let's go."
OG
I
Junior.
was scared my good
OG
friend
training.
was
That's what I meant to say.
Good luck, let me tell you.
JOG
I seen that
Junior.
10
Yeah.
slide.
So John was in for 1,100, and now just like that,
I knew it too.
$5 shy of 2,500.
He's his reputation preceded himself there. He hasn't played a hand yet. He's been dealt utter trash all day, but they know him from before, and he didn't even consider folding with the tens over the jam. Just snap called him. Queens held up twice.
Yeah, you still got about 20 minutes left to buy in.
All right, how was it, 130?
Big one.
Oh, of course, why not?
Ninja out, Queen Jack offsuit. I think when you see this action, you want to see as many flops as possible. The chips are heating up around the table. Players are adding back on. Mongo Ned. Now he's back up to 45.95.
I take 1,000. I give you 1,000 for him.
Like if
you would have won the side pot.
If you bet on the rip, I'm calling.
You win the side pot, but I'd take 1,000 from each of you.
You bet on the
Full
rip.
house.
Mongo Ned taking the full rebuys when he can. Most people haven't been so far.
Is it one more time?
100.
Hands up?
100.
Oh, no discount for me?
No.
I didn't see that recording.
Heads up.
No discount for me?
There's the jack for Ninja. That's right out at him.
Which one
Jack
you
7
want?
deuce. Rainbow takes it down.
Which one do you want to show? That one right there. Oh, Jackson Hewlett.
About good.
Jack and his cousin was together, they were hanging out.
Shit, yeah, I didn't get in there with the ace 4, boys.
Now, if I check, he bets 250.
Yeah, he did. They're taking over.
No.
That's
I
crazy
just
you
want-
said he's on fire. I know it too.
Yeah, I said-
I felt it, don't you?
And you said, yeah, he is lucky.
Boom. And the first card that slides at
Yeah,
10,
that was
I
it.
didn't see the queen at first. I was like, get the
Yeah,
fuck
but
out
queen
of
was
here.
behind
I
the
thought,
game.
get the fuck out of here. I
Ten
thought
was
it
still in
was.
there.
Damn, that body got in the pot before with you guys.
10 was still in
Sunny
there.
double there.
Usually I don't have a bankroll with me tonight.
Eli, right now we have
You don't need a bank, you need a chip in the chair.
$26,890 on the table. It's not even 9 o'clock yet.
Yeah.
This is
We
gonna
we
be beautiful.
could hit 40K tonight.
First started coming.
It is possible.
Them games on Miles, remember the PLO
At least
games that you
35.
used to play here with Caleb and shit?
I got nothing a couple weeks ago. I lost like 2 grand. So I don't know.
Miles.
I figured out how to do
Remember
it.
the PLO games with Caleb and shit back a couple years ago?
On the stream?
Yeah, big,
40.
big.
PLO.
I was down 9 grand one night and ended up coming up with 12. Me is down 9.
PLO.
I'll never forget, I got a screenshot. I got it in there with ace, queen, 9-3 and scooped a 15 pot.
PLO.
Yeah, with queen 3, I hit a boat with queen 3.
PLO.
How much is it?
40.
So, PLO, it's like,
Let's see if I can hit a set.
even a cat can play PLO.
Yeah, you know, all right.
You just get to the card and we go to tail and call.
Check.
You got a set?
Yes.
Check.
Swear to God, I mean.
Check around.
You got a check.
Check. 150.
Good call.
I want to really.
I got a set. I flopped a set. I told you I was gonna flop a set.
And you know what I said? I said, if I hit the 8, I'm calling.
I don't know if I hear.
You gotta get
Tippy the
blue
hand
chips.
earlier.
Yeah,
Who got some
somebody
chips?
did,
I need some
change
chips.
it.
I didn't even tip.
And to finish up what we're talking about with Phil Hellmuth, the one point I wanted to get up, we were talking about poker players, and obviously he is one that has mixed feelings from certain players. But the reason why I've heard he's a great guy away from the table. Multiple people that I know that have either played at the table with him or seen him away, he's great. But you have a bad boy shtick. He makes some money off that. And not to mention this, I don't mind players if they're playing for a lot of money, if they have some poor moments, if people want to call it sportsmanship or whatnot, because I'm sorry, folks, I remember Isaiah Thomas, Michael Jordan, even Magic Johnson, one of the nicest guys ever. When the ball went in the air and when they were playing, they were not polite nice. Larry Bird. So why can't that happen in poker when the cards are in the air? And I get there's poker etiquette, don't get me wrong. But if there's a reaction on a big hand, someone says something, some people are more competitive than others, and also they handle it differently. And I'm not saying they're always right, but at the same time, that is what made poker popular. And I think we need more of that. When poker got the big boom, we had characters get into it. Now, you might tune into a poker live stream, and it doesn't matter how big the hand is. You have a bunch of monotone players that show very little, if any, emotion. I like seeing the emotion of Tony G, of Mike the Mouth Mattisau, of Phil Hellmuth.
I agree with your sentiment, but you have to know that there's also times Hellmuth crosses a line, right?
100%.
He's playing a cash game with new people that are up and comers and that, and getting harder on the poor people, or newer people, not poor people. But for the most part, I obviously agree with you. He's overall great net positive.
I'm not saying he's a saint and he's never made a mistake at the table that I've kind of looked at. I'm like, but I think overall, I would love to meet him and shake his hand. And
one thing I'd love to get the chat's opinion on this. Did you see this, Dom? Phil Hellmuth made a post recently. It was a little video saying that he was not going to play the World Series this year.
I did see
because
that.
it's a young man's game and it's a 2-week-long thing with no breaks after day 2 starts. I want to know what the chat thinks about that. Is it becoming a young man's game? Is it about endurance and not necessarily all about poker? And is that what the World Series of Poker main event should be about?
Did you just say, by the way, I did not know that, no breaks after day 2?
No days off.
No
There's
days
breaks
off.
like during the day, but like no days off.
Okay, I misunderstood.
Yeah, I misspoke there. But he's advocating for days off as the tournament goes on.
I mean,
it's already a 2-week thing, so that's tough to do.
When you're playing for that type of money, though, I could understand having 1 day off if you're going to put in, what, a 16-hour session?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. They're 10 to 12 hours that go overtime sometimes when they're not meeting goals to how many players are left in blind levels and whatnot. So
yeah.
That's interesting.
Ace-King versus Ace-King is also interesting.
Very interesting hand here. We had a extra action pre-flop. Interesting flop for these two hands, though.
You're best.
Want to give a shout to Bill O, also in the house. We got Max Value Mafia Bob in the house, some artist formerly known as MGM Bob. Dr. Boring, Cheeseburger in the house too.
I actually got to put batteries in this so I can wear a watch to this. So my watch in there.
Yeah.
I actually really like this watch, but I like my Apple Watch.
Check.
Check.
Ninja having none of it. I thought that was going to be a good bet when he first made it. But.
Two players with the same hand, each other not giving an inch. 22-20 in the middle. Ninja versus Ned. And these two have a poker crush on each other today on the amount of pots they want to go against each other.
Well,
chop it up.
Wow.
Both players.
I knew it.
I knew it.
I knew it.
I love the reaction.
Hey, Jack 7.
What makes you call on pre-flop?
Pre-flop is like,
You too. Why are you both all in?
I raised.
Okay, I got forgive you then. What are you doing?
675.
Shove on him.
Shove.
See where he's at. At least you guys don't both have to stress it out.
I'll find out exactly what he's
Right, you guys ain't gonna stress it. I'd have flopped the 7 before you guys do asshole.
I swear I said ace or king on the river, I'm all in. And he over said call.
And he limped too, that's what's crazy. If you limp, I see that flop, I'm winning that flop.
No, he didn't win.
Yes, he did, because you made it to 200. It was 20. Because he had a $20 straddle, and it came to 20, then you started grabbing it. I was gonna call 20.
I did 2 or 175.
Maybe it was a hand before I left. No, it was the hand.
Anybody want water?
Nothing.
She put some vodka in there.
$20 straddle.
Nice hand, Nick. Yep.
Hell yeah, that's wild.
20 to go for John. He's probably almost in shock.
45. Pop it up, man. Let's see what you got. I'm ready.
Under repping his hand too with the ace queen.
Wow, okay, I see.
Just sneaking underneath the radar.
This ace queen ain't no good.
It can either be prosperous or dangerous.
No, now it's good.
Right now, it's looking pretty good with top. Mongo Ned with mid pair. And then Ninja also with the diamond draw.
Oh. Pretty players.
With a little nod. Like, yeah, sure, I like that price.
Sure.
Ooh.
From worst to first, there goes Mongo Ned.
Sure.
He dodges it.
John doesn't even think about betting the turn or the river.
There could be a method to the madness. Right now, it's looking pretty good.
450.
Betting over the pot, 305 in the middle.
6.
Quick call with ace queen.
You said he's
I
winning.
know, he's lucky as shit, always has been. I was demolished.
A nice hand by Mongo Ned.
That was a good bet there on the river.
Up over just under 5,200. And there's the
Diamond on the river, I get
profit margin right now.
It's unbelievable.
Ninja taking over at 3,700 ahead. OG still having a good night at 1,200.
It's unbelievable.
John just sat down, still almost up, just shy of 1,000. He's in the game for only 1,100, so still close to a double up, even after that loss.
Dom, can you remind me who my pick was for crushing the table today was at the beginning of the show?
No, you can't do it.
It was Ninja.
It was Ninja. I'd like to just like everybody remember. It was Ninja.
Yeah.
53%, up 3,700. Doing great so far.
Not only that, didn't you call like the first hand?
Yeah. Yeah, it was early on.
Yeah, so you called the first hand, you called the big winner so far. Did you get a Keno card today?
I forgot my Keno tickets at home.
That would have been the play.
That would have been the play. Should have hit the
spot,
3
too.
digit.
No. The way you're running 7.
It's a different spot.
Oh, you shove awful. Snap. And you just take it down. 43.
Fearless Joe in the house, too. Shout out to Fearless Joe. Brad B says, let's go, Ned.
Big John Green in the house. I have not seen you in so long. Miss you, buddy. Thanks for catching this. I'm back home now. Come see me sometime. Been over 6 years, buddy.
Hey, Big John?
I don't think you know John.
Okay.
Downriver crew.
I know a few Johns. So
Yeah.
Sure.
Great guy. Great guy.
All right, we got a Queen 8-4 board. Noah smacking this one.
No. I ate high.
Neighbor Noah.
Neighbor Noah, I was about to say.
I got really lucky then.
See if KC wants to get froggy, and he will.
That's 78 hearts.
Oh, 78.
Yeah.
Just thinking KC was mixing it up earlier.
Yeah, and
Notice he hasn't been getting dealt much, but
And he
laying
has,
low for a bit.
I don't know if KC and Noah really played any hands against each other.
You were head the whole way.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember any heads-up hands. Let's see if Noah wants to fire a second barrel
Yeah,
here.
there's a flush and straight draw out there. I'm sure he's probably going to want to put in a bet here, most likely. 460 in the pot, maybe around 2 1/4.
Couple different things that he could think, and that's
He's going to bet almost full
that
pot.
was option B.
If I didn't have hearts.
Yeah, 400 into a 460 pot.
Yeah. Because the only thing I can.
Pay the play.
Maybe have is king or ace queen. That's the only thing.
You have to play to get chips.
Queens.
Wow.
Wow, big play here. Big play here for KC, 1360. And honestly, this is...
This didn't even cross my mind, and this is sick. It's like a semi-bluff. He's got some decent outs if he gets called. It's a tough call for the king-queen.
He makes the call roughly pretty quickly from Noah. Credit to him. At the time, he's in the lead.
And holds. Neighbor Noah.
Neighbor Noah with some moxie. On a quick call. Takes down a pot.
That was a quick call. I mean, honestly, a real value bet there. You're probably behind, right?
Right.
Obviously, there was a lot of draws and semi-bluffs, which is what he had, but that was a good call.
Nice hand. And James, the eye in the sky, sent me a text. He wanted to I want to read his comment. He says, the WSOP main event topic, shorter days, or how about one off day between days 4 and 5 perhaps, like 10 to 12 hour days instead, is a solution.
I love his idea. I mean, the shorter days that you stick to is definitely part of it.
No, pretty good kicker.
It's above average.
Top pair, good kicker. I will take a win.
But would you consider it
If I-
the winner?
If I know you're gonna call that, Noah, if I know you're gonna call that light, I'm gonna start shoving all in when we get in.
Right.
I would love it if you would shovel it. I might actually you might accidentally hit me when I have the nuts one time, and I might actually get you for a big number.
It happens all the time.
Ace King back again. Ninja. Ace King suited, raising it up. 75
I
to
just love
go.
that every time I play with you in a game and somebody new who's never played with you before, it never fails that you get them early for a big pot.
So it's like,
this is John. Welcome. He does this all the time. And he's too nice to hate, so you're just going to have to get used to it.
Oh, no, I'm perfectly capable of hating you.
And I do want to say it again as we're going to move on from it, though, but that was just a pretty strong call from Neighbor Noah right there.
I agree. The table seems to agree, too. Fine.
Whoa.
But here's a flop here.
Yeah, 2 players. Ninja with the nut flush draw, Car Wash Jeff with the gut shot to the wheel, OG with a pair.
I mean,
I thought you had to take him.
And a little spritzer, and they all come along. 3 pairing the board.
It's just, that's unfortunate.
300.
Ninja doesn't slow down.
300 for the 3, he says.
Love me, do you?
And Ninja takes it down. $300 profit. Shows ace high. Nut flush draw.
Good bet there on the turn. Tough to bluff 2 people, 2 streets in a row.
And you know what? Ninja's been having some pretty strong hands tonight. We were talking about how I don't like the showing of cards. Certain players with certain styles, I like that show right there. He's showing I wasn't messing around, but hey, I did bluff you with ace high currently right now. Shows his hand. There wasn't a lot of money in the pot either.
He's definitely shown all types of hands, and if his strategy is to keep people off balance,
it's working.
It's working.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He's done a variety of plays. He's bet small with big hands. He's bet big with big hands. He's shown bluffs. He's shown big hands. So, I mean, if you're not really gaining anything off of it, it might be a long-term good play. I mean, who are we to say? Big winner of the night, Ninja.
That was exciting.
I like the way you stack my chip over there. People like that.
75.
Don't drop them.
well, I want another one. I want like a Twin Tower situation.
You know what?
You got enough, so.
That Twin Tower is gonna be knocked out soon. You cut it in half, just in case I shake the table.
What's up?
We got a 3-7-4 board here. John with the gut shot going against the original gangster.
170.
One puts it in intensely. One does a casual flick of 2 chips.
Now this is the hand we've been waiting for.
Yeah.
OG versus John, and they both flop nothing.
Yes.
This is the hand we've been waiting for.
OG in training versus the original.
Yes. Interesting turn. Gives them both the same gut shot.
5 would be a bad card for the original OG.
Oh.
Oh my goodness! And as we talk about it, John,
But Ken,
both the OG and the pupil both hit their gut shots, but the 7 high goes to John.
Was that a call?
Oh, yeah, it's a call. Got the nut straight.
I didn't see chips.
All right, you're all right, I apologize.
Little excitement for John.
No, he said he called. I
now
heard
remember we were
something, but I
talking
couldn't
earlier
understand
about the
words.
top end straight just calling when there is the board pair. I got a question to just flat call there by John there.
No,
I'm
you're
not
fine.
flat
I was
calling.
talking over it.
I'm not flat calling against OG
Especially,
either.
I think it's more likely they have an ace, like it just happened.
Right, exactly. The ace is the most likely card in the deck, and it makes the lower straight. Only 6-8 beats him, which always got to be careful of the 6-8. But
You're going to need to have 6-8.
that one I got to question a little bit. But I love the first check. He
Yes.
checked the river. Love that part.
Baiting
I
him.
just didn't want to do it to him.
You,
My friend.
listen, I would just say,
I just give you a
if you
friend.
take John to Value Town like that, I'm gonna go home and
He's
watch
still
this
up on
clip
me.
on repeat.
See exactly.
OG's still up on me.
I'm just gonna watch it and rewind it and watch it and rewind it.
He's still up on me. I got him one time when we both flopped 2 pair. We both flopped 2 pair. I had a better 2 pair. I'll never forget that hand.
Miracle
It's one of
5
few
on the
ones that
river.
I beat him. Damn, I told you guys take the bulls plus 15.5.
50.
I told you it's 4 on the flop. I'm not gonna get 160.
It's time for me to lose a big one to John, now that I got my confidence.
No, there you go.
That's up.
Oh, OG paying the Kevin here. King 7. Of course, married to Kate, King 8. Kevin and Kate.
75.
Well, we got a pretty big bet on the bulls plus 16.5. It looks good right
Neighbor
now.
Noah flopping the flush draw,
13
taking
right
it down.
Do you know
Flopping
how
the
fast
diamond
people
flush draw
can
for his
come
neighbor
back?
Dom. Diamond Dom Desano.
Screw around and put 60 of the quarter. Looking good right now. It means I'm up 28 points.
Be a
right
good
now.
bet right now to take the Cavs money line.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I got,
I'm looking, there's no.
no, you're right. I got the
TVs
bulls
there.
plus 15.5, so they're up. Oh, yeah.
After the break, no more registration, so.
15. I'm up by 30
Oh,
points.
you missed out.
Spread right now.
Go ahead. No, you missed your opportunity.
Yeah, I looked at your hand when I pulled you at aces.
Just now?
Yeah, you had aces.
So weird.
I'm fucking with you, Nate. Good yard there.
The old you had aces when you got up from the table. I looked jerk.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
The old aces.
$25 big blind ante. And then usually goes to straight time.
35.
Because you know how they show for 1 second.
Yeah.
Fold it.
No, the 5-10's pretty ready. Also play it like,
So how much you want to bet?
So 3-handed?
Yeah, looks like we're 3-handed here.
2. 3.
yeah, I mean, if you're like somewhat confident.
And we have Milo
30 cents an ounce right now.
flopping the best of this one.
I haven't heard from him in a minute. Been dealt some trash, and here he is with the ace 9.
OG betting his gut
It's
shot.
like old school hold'em, like I read up.
Standard.
The guy at the table, we already know.
You're terrific. Yeah, like you can use.
If you're pre-flopping, if your pre-game analysis is right, Diamond Don, he hits it on the turn, just like you said. Knows he has it and hits it every time.
It's amazing how much he OGs players at the table. I'm not even
And
phased by
down
seeing
goes
this.
Milo without even thinking.
By the way, chat, are any of you even surprised the way that hand played out, that the gut shot hit? Being OG, like it says something as I'm commentating this, and I see a gut shot hit on a pair of aces, and because it's OG, I didn't even have like a, I don't know, like that little like act of surprise that the gut shot came. It was just like
Yeah,
standard,
there it is again.
standard practice.
Milo agrees with you. He goes, "Oh, a gut shot hit. I must be beat. It's OG." Just instantly folded ace 9.
Milo sticking to his gut too. Did not want to put any more. Good fold by him. I gave him. I always say this. Milo has like a mini nickname of the Ben Wallace of the Live at the Reserve. Through his, since I started here, he has made more folds, and he's made a lot harder folds than that. Just one pair. but he's made some really big folds and huge pots, and he's been right like literally 85-90% of the time. Like he doesn't make bad folds often. Just a great defensive player.
Side of the table right here was just like running the card down.
Fear the fro of Milo. Replace the fro of Ben Wallace with a fedora. And
That would actually be a good T-shirt for him. We should get that made. Fear the fro of Milo.
Fear the fedora.
Fear the fedora. There we go. Couple of kings for Ninja. That gives him the check mark.
Ninja checking twice. Might get some action here from Mongo. No.
Surprised with the flush draw out there. No one's breathed on this.
You said C what?
Mongo. Well, Ninja said he's your daddy, Mongo.
I think Noah for a second thought about bluffing and realized there's only 125 in the pot, and he didn't want to put that much in there.
Yep.
And now he gets a piece of it with his threes.
Check.
A third check from Ninja. Mongo can't possibly check again and doesn't.
Noah might call him here.
Call.
It looks sketchy. And now you got max value.
Raise to 300.
Do you love me?
Do you love me? Applebee.
That sounds stuck in my head.
Oh, wow, I'm just catching up on the message board. Wow.
Good for the game. Which one? Which one?
Nice hand for Ninja. Profit's close to 300. Checked it all the way down. Got some nibbles.
Possibly got max value there. He might have called another bet on the turn if he'd have bet out though with the 9. It's an interesting raise there on the river. Very tough to be bluffing. Good folds by both players.
Don't make you sure.
What
did you have, a 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
You might have got 100 off. Ned pops at 100, but you're ahead of me, so you raised off old then. Got a 9.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I just put my
I'm
money
button.
on.
I just want to make sure.
I'm button because I was having.
So, go.
Damn, John's gonna try to take
Then we
my
got a straddle.
my big blind again. I'm sick of it.
Straddle. 20 to call.
Well, they only
Call.
Guess who's back? Ace Queen. Mongo Ned.
Little Slim Shady.
Mm-hmm.
Raise to 75.
Sketchy Josh loves his button, and I don't blame him. I like players who open up the range on the
He
button.
loves his button, and I can't help but notice he just played Jack 7 suited in a raised pot. I wonder if there's something about the hand that he likes.
Maybe that's like his favorite non-top tier hand.
That's why I did it.
Jack
Got away
7.
at home, not
That's why I did it. You know, I used to take
Pop it.
69, but I couldn't find a white chip game, so I had to.
You live in Indiana?
No, I live in Michigan.
Okay, yeah.
3 of us.
3 players.
Indiana.
And that might be why it's his favorite hand. We have a action flop, folks. Top for Mongo Ned and Sketchy Josh. Flops 2 pair.
Well, let's see what happens. We say like the 9-5 isn't in play here, but it is OG. Anything could happen.
I wonder if Ned
How far of a
can
drive is it for you?
figure out if this is sketchy or not.
105.
Oh.
It's definitely sketchy, but which way? So far, so good. Just flats.
Heads up. Check.
Turns a full house, but what do you do here?
275.
Mongo making a call again.
Check.
goes for the slight overbet there. 1,200 into 1,000.
I mean, why not? Both flush draws missed.
Both flush draws missed.
And also, you know, your 10-9s or king 10s with.
I feel like I can read Mongo's mind here. This doesn't feel good, but I don't think I can fold. I don't know what I can beat, but I don't think I can fold. There it goes.
Wow.
Sketchy Josh getting paid off on the overbet. Great bet.
It looks sketchy the net, and he goes with the nickname Sketchy Josh, and now he's up to 57.50, Frenchie.
We got some money on this table. It's growing.
You gotta believe he's got to be feeling pretty good right now. Sketchy Josh also, again, with shout-outs to his two boys, Miles and Eddie. Bandana Bob in the house, fellow Mafia member. Howdy, Bandana.
Tomorrow's it's a birthday, he says.
And Thursday?
I'm playing on tomorrow's birthday.
Oh, tomorrow's his birthday, and then he'll be in here Thursday.
Yep.
Bandana, happy birthday, buddy. I won't be in here tomorrow, and I'll be here Thursday, though. But, yeah, definitely a happy birthday to one of the true gentlemen in the whole Toledo area. Bandana Bob, always a nice guy. Talk about a guy who loves the game of poker and just has a good time, loves to socialize.
250.
We were talking about Phil Hellmuth earlier, and there it is, his World Series winning hand. 2 black 9s.
3-bet looking strong, gets John the fold.
John the fold, the 7s.
Showing some restraint.
Showing some restraint. He's got some money in front of him now, so somewhat get it, but... Well, good fold, needless to say. Gives a little fist pump. Flops the best hand, turns the best hand, turns it straight now.
I want to go out there and play like it used to 7 triple draw or something.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I did.
They're like $1,500. I know how to play. I know the rules. There's going to be like 100.
You're way ahead of everybody.
180.
You're ahead of everybody. Not everybody, but you're ahead of others.
Catch a good run of
You're ahead of
cards
half
for
the
like
field,
a
right?
day, and you might get a World Series poker bracelet. You never know.
So my strategy was to, I did a turbo bet, bracelet event. But I think, because I figured, you know, you've been to these like, you know, 5,000 player events, and you know, you cash after 3 days, you make less than double. Turbo bounty like by 3.5 to doing that.
Mongo avoids the club on the river, puts on a bet and takes it down. Nice little hand form there. Little regroup hand form.
Thin, you're playing really good players. Even in the World Series. Not in early, yeah. So like, to me, it's like, I need to get lucky. So I'm going to get lucky. You can't get lucky. Well, you
I
can't.
suppose in a turbo bounty, there's probably a lot less skilled players left than a traditional.
I don't know. I mean, it's just I tell the story all the time too. But I stacked Christy McNow, who was whatever her name was now, Christy Boxing. You know that?
Yeah.
And I bluffed Lonnie Harwood. She's got a different last name too. And I played with this guy.
What won that pot?
Miles. I can't think of his last name, but he came in second in the World Series poker the year
I folded
before.
a pocket pair.
Everybody was talking to him. I said, I don't know who you are.
Mongo, I had a
He goes,
pretty
"Oh,
big
I'm
pocket
Miles
pair right
so-and-so."
there when
I'm
OG
like, I still
made
don't
it,
know who you are.
250.
So I had a great
You guys
time.
make me
It was
nervous,
a day,
boys.
you know, I made money.
right now.
So
No, looking down at
No, I
Queen
can't
Jack.
use
The poker and
in some Yahoo doesn't know who you are.
and
35
I
to
could
go.
not tell you. If he was
It was
here
the
right now,
main
I
event.
couldn't tell you who
Yeah.
finished second.
He was quite put off by the fact that I didn't know who he was. And so the best part of that story is, so his name, I can't think of his last name, it was Miles. I think it was Miles. I can't remember his name. So, but I go in Hinden mob. So he won $5 million coming in second the year before. Do you know what his Hinden mob total winnings were?
5 point something.
5 point something. I think it may have been 5,000, 5,020,000, but it may have been 5,100,000.
Ace Jack versus Queen Jack.
It was hilarious.
Yeah, dealer from MGM here.
You know, he thought he was the coolest shit in the world. It was one day. Good day. The only part of that day that
Quick bet,
wasn't good
Nicole,
was
moving
like,
on
I
with
come
life.
back from break
Right.
and they broke my table. So it was just my chip stack. And so I grabbed my chip stack, they tell me where to go. I go to the table, I sit down, and my bounty chip is gone. And I'm like, that's exactly what I went, I don't have my bounty chip. And I'm like all stressed out, you know. And it was kind of cool. They came over and they said, they handed me a bounty chip. And they said, this is provisional. We're gonna do some homework. And you may have to buy it. You know, I had to rebuy the bounty chip. And then they came back and they actually said, you're good. And they had actually went to the camera and they found it under the table that I had. But it was, that was
So
just
they,
good.
what, they thought that maybe you like swiped it as like a souvenir and they were gonna make you purchase a new one?
They were gonna make me purchase
Seven
a new
just hit. I didn't know which name you
How
wanted.
much could a bounty chip out?
$500.
Play hit so far,
like
just
what
still
it was in
10.
the term. I thought you meant like buy the physical chip.
No. I just had to
Things could go off the rails. People not really going for the max buy-in just yet. Max buy-in at the moment over
I'm glad
4,500.
they were able to take care of it.
Yeah, so
I mean, they got cameras everywhere, so.
Always 75% of the largest stack.
Like
Ninja leading the way so far.
Yeah, I think we're close to around 30,000 right now, though, with some of the add-ons on the table. I can actually do that.
So it was a good bet. Yeah, and I went up 56 to them.
Oh, we're 5 away from 75 likes, getting 3/4 of the way to our goal of 100. Smash that thumbs up. Show some
No,
love.
actually, it's like really.
So, no, I made,
Pull
I
out the
mean,
trusty
I made
calculator.
like $500.
So we were at 2689.
But everybody
Four.
entered the milli maker. Nobody won anything. You know, maybe some people did chance, but nobody made 5x, you know, or 4x or whatever. You know.
And 2 pair holds for John. He's going to take it down.
Open-ended.
Yeah, that's all that. I'm not going nowhere. Yeah, I'm not going nowhere.
Scary board, but takes down a small little pot here.
King gives me the
Right, yeah. King, like, surprised you didn't get there.
I'm getting back Queen King game.
Surprised. Right.
There it is already. We appreciate the love. 75 likes on the day.
I can't believe you did that.
One more segment to get to our goal. 100 likes. Appreciate you, Buck, with the number 70 there.
All the way Eddie.
I made it 225. I know, I told you. Right before the game, it went to 15 and a half. Yeah, it went to 15 and a half.
Do you have points or are you giving points?
We got points.
Oh, so you're way ahead.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
yeah, right
crushing.
now, but you know how,
Basketball goes.
well, Cleveland's a very good team, but Mobley's out.
Do you hear him there, Dom? Cleveland's a very good team. Still feels weird to think about them being good.
Now, mind you, he gets 10, 15 rebounds a game.
It's a fair statement. We're at $28,940 on the table.
They might even.
Juicy.
That's what I'm saying.
So about another 2K got added on. Four-handed now.
There we go. Here's a lot of flops could come here. What do we got?
Couple of Cowboys and pocket nines. Hold right now, and OG likes it also. He's going to put in a black chip.
OG John started off hot, went cold. We'll see how if he can turn it back around.
And look at the profits. Like you called it with Ninja, but John also only buying in for 1,100.
Hey, want to do a wild pot?
Really nicely, Sketchy John at 1,000.
Sketchy John with that last big pot turned the day around big time. Yeah.
How much is it?
You guys can play.
I
Informed you guys are not allowed to.
We can, man.
There's the VPIP action.
They do it on
OG and Ninja still up top, and Mongo Net and Car Wash Jeff over 40%
Ninja's
still.
down a hair, just at the 50% line now, though.
I don't think you know how casinos work. You know,
I'm
the
at-
policy at MGM, they have t-shirts.
I'm shocked that John
Our policy
is at
we're not happy
33%
until-
only. And I say only 33% is very active. 1 out of 3 hands he's seen flops. But we know the scouting report.
I agree with you 100%, but I've been looking at the hands that he's been folding, and it's been trash. And, you know, he even got the VPIP number for those 7s before folded. That's the biggest hand he folded, but that was to a 3-bet.
We've seen Jack 6 being played.
That's what I'm saying. He's not playing tight. Yeah, he's played Jack 6 twice. It's not because he's playing tight.
No, that is true.
Exactly.
Sketchy Josh.
No, I'm gonna have.
The jiggities.
Only Eddie, okay.
A sign and a t-shirt.
Cash coming.
No, Eddie, we like.
OG's certainly not going anywhere with the Queen 10.
Tony's not, and I love Tony, but his motto is, we'll look into it. He tells me it all the time. He goes, that's a really good point, we're gonna look into that. I'm gonna look into that.
Miles, if they're coming back, I told you, man.
I know my
I
answer.
cover.
I know where I
Yeah.
stand.
They're that good of a team. I don't see nobody beating the Celtics or the Thunder, though. Thunder is so good.
Check.
I got the Thunder and the Eagles in a parlay. They're trying to cash me out, and I ain't taking it right now. Especially the way,
Cavs haven't lost since they got 100.
especially out shy out, whatever his name is on Thunder.
Action flop, neighbor Noah
MVP right now.
with the flush draw. Josh with the overpair.
Neighbor Noah, diamonds are Dom's best friend. Here we go. See if he can get there.
Oh, when it hits. But now also Sketchy Josh with the flush draw and an overpair.
Oh,
Same
what?
situation he had last time with 10s versus queens when you saw him get active.
That 3 of diamonds. A wise man would say, bang.
300.
You ain't lying.
He's got the overpair. He's got the diamond. Going to be tough for Sketchy Josh to do anything but pay some money.
Also, again, shout out to Wolfgang Poker for smacking a huge tournament. Nearly
Unbelievable.
700K, I believe it's like 680. Definitely reserve poker family for life. True guy. Check out Wolfgang Poker. Throw it on Instagram, YouTube. Great gentleman, great content.
Understatement of the century there, John Green. Jacks are a curse. $875, nearly a pot-sized bet. Going on the big side. Doesn't even consider it. Jack's down. Good fold. We give another shout out here to statistically the newest father in the chat here, my buddy Skozen. Good to see you, man. I'm so happy you came out here.
Oh, new fatherhood?
New father.
Hey,
yeah.
Congratulations on that.
Beautiful little daughter Margot. Love seeing his
congratulations.
Snapchats. We're gonna go get the Polish food soon.
Ooh, great.
Yes.
Hamtramck?
Very excited. And Hamtramck, yes, the Polish Village Cafe.
Oh, beautiful.
Shout out to the Polish.
John's gonna add 1,000 OG.
They're only down one.
Up 15, and I really, that's crazy.
They're down what? Yeah. They were up 15 like.
He says Margot's hanging out watching too.
Right.
And get her started young. Yes,
yes.
Perfect.
Obviously, he's raising her right.
Big Papa with some good taste. Loves the restaurant. Loves the Polish Village Cafe.
That's one you took me to, right?
Yeah, we've been there. Beautiful. In the basement.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. My favorite type of poker. Couple ragtag hands going at it here.
125.
Milo
Again.
taking it down with nothing.
He works them in throughout the night, and he just really is honed in, knowing his table image and taking advantage of it throughout the live stream every single time, usually about 3 hands a night.
I started giving him my points, and so I wanting to put in 5 of these.
Well,
I'm sure they will.
can you throw in 10 for him? Yep.
Great question from Scozen. For a fat guy, I'm a bit sacrilegious. I'm not into the donuts and punchkis. Dom, did you have a punchki today?
I did not. No.
That's your type of thing. I can't believe it.
I've been doing better.
But today's the day.
I know. Fat Tuesday.
Yes, today is the day to have had them.
Kill his big blind. Kill him.
Shout out to Baker Mike, who I'm sure is not watching, but he, I heard he made like 900 dozen punchkis for today.
900 dozen
Yes.
punchkis?
Yes, they go insane. I helped him out one year. I'll never do it again. This might be even 10 years ago, but
I never want to be a part of that. And I love food. And I
know,
love
right?
punchkis.
Insanity.
What happened to 10?
That's normal, but
That
they're
happened
great.
to 10.
4 people? Check.
Look at this flop. Mongo Ned. With the ace high flush draw. Car wash Jeff. Pair of 10s. And you almost got to throw it out there. The OG does have a pair with backdoor diamonds. In his mind, that's enough sometimes.
Never count him out.
I get $90 back.
Never count him out.
You can try. You have to.
300 though.
Do you think he's feeling lucky? Where'd that come from? Do you feel lucky, punk? What movie? Old school. Message board, chat. Help me out. Blank on the turn. Dirty Harry. Thank you.
Nice stiff bets from the ace-10 second pair, not giving him direct odds to call with the flush draw. Thinks he can get paid though on the river if he gets there. Brick goes check. 10 is good.
That's crazy. I had an ace-8. He had ace-4, he had ace-10.
That was a nice little play there.
So what you're saying is just one of the aces in the card.
Well, I'm saying it, I'm just like the ace was flop. Because we all been in.
Car wash Jeff at 32.65. James, can we get the cumulative winnings real quick? I'm curious on car wash. Oh, so car wash is down a little bit. I was curious because he's been up and down throughout the night.
I was gonna
So he needs 13.25 to break even right now. Which I mean, the way the game's going,
The
though.
colors are backwards. They're down. 13.25 up.
Oh, the colors are backwards.
Yes.
Hello.
I was like, Ninja's not down.
I thought he didn't have to rebuy, so that makes sense. So he is up 13.25 right now. I was thinking car wash Jeff was getting some momentum.
Certainly is. Milo and Milo territory up $135.
And if you're just tuned in, we did have one player go bust. So if you're wondering where the rest of the profits from, one player did go through 2 bullets.
So far, I've been right on picking the big winner, but I said KC was going to do well too. It was the complete opposite on that one.
You did.
$20 straight up.
I don't care who anyway. If you get a 10 in there and it's only 10 more, I'm taking the flop.
Oh,
All right. Give away $10.
I'll call with 7 deuce off. Okay. 8 threes are hot. Every flop, couple of threes.
100.
100.
Oh.
Just a casual flip of one chip, raise it up to 100. Car wash. And yeah,
That's really cool.
he's got the hooks.
No big
OG's.
deal. Make it a C note with the jiggities. No big deal.
Then his buddy OG coming along with 5-3. Milo, Jack 9 suited. We talked earlier on how that's definitely a favorite hand when you're in a deep game.
Could be some trouble there for him.
A gut shot for OG, top pair for Milo, and then car wash Jeff with an overpair.
Gut shot for OG.
You gotta almost act like he flops 2 pair when he gets a gut shot.
Milo comes out firing.
I like it though. Find out where you're at early.
I mean, that's the thing that I've always.
That's why I try to tell my kids, please listen to me. You know, I got a lot of these when I was younger, and now when I go to the pool,
Let's OG in the pot.
I got a whole bunch. I hate it. It's embarrassing.
But I'm sensitive.
Gut shot now added for Milo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My
Gut
friend
shot for
got
OG.
removed, and I went with him one time, and they burned it off the laser. And we both got tattoos, and we know the pain. He goes, let me tell you, he goes, it's like getting a butter knife and a torch to when it gets bright red and just going. It's bad. And the thing is, too, you gotta go 10 to 15 times. You gotta do it that many times to get just the one tattoo. So if I went to do this, it'd take 10, 15 times going.
Just to do one.
Yeah. How much is it? Oh, I don't know. To get him, I don't know. But I was with him, and he goes,
500. I don't know who did it. That's pretty
yeah,
good.
he did pretty good. I just regret most of it.
No, I get it.
Like this one's okay, but then I got some.
Is that a child?
That's my son. He's autistic, so he's like my best friend.
Right away, I said,
He's my best friend.
Right away, I said, you know
Another
what?
strong lay down by Milo.
Yeah. Like I said, great defensive player.
Happy to show the jiggities for car wash.
Yeah. Yeah, most of them are.
Car wash playing some good poker.
Oh, yeah, there's
Seems like he's just getting into a groove.
Like this, I was 18 and I got this. What was that? It was like
So that's amazing. Have you
It was
had
good,
that-
the
have you
color.
had that freshened, or is that?
I'm 33 and I got that at 18 years old.
That's amazing.
And them colors, it's like, now I look, it's like, what are you thinking? That's kind of girly looking.
I think it's nice. I mean,
It's nice, but it's just at
Only
an
that
age.
diamond,
You know,
yeah.
sometimes we all age, we don't like things like we used to.
Well,
Now
that's
it's
the
like,
thing is, like,
oh my
I'm not
God.
that kind of.
Oh, no, I hate them.
I get it.
And that's why I try to tell my children, please listen to me.
How's that going? They're young.
They're young, yeah. I got a 14-year-old, a 5-year-old. So, try to explain to them, listen to me. I look like a big coloring book when I go to the pool with them now.
Milo finally getting a hand, and he's just going to limp in and see if someone else does the dirty work for him.
You know, a lot of the older generation, they don't like it.
Is this is he going for the old man coffee classic here? The limp re-raise with the big hand pre-flop?
I feel like there's been a few times.
Yeah,
That doesn't get a chance.
the way the game's been played, you see all these aces, and it's just $10.
A lot of people
Yeah,
have
right.
money up front to do
Sometimes poker makes you just scratch your head. The more you try to understand it, the more you don't understand it. It's just the way it is.
Car wash with the
Does it matter tonight?
float on the flop turns a flush draw.
Pretty soon. I'm gonna like something of it. Getting some food.
Oh, really? That's good. That's make a lot of money.
I got 275.
Look at this.
Anything, even if you had just a fried chicken.
Anything, yeah.
Milo hits the king and then check raises.
And now the nut flush draw in play also for Jeff, and the width. Milo holds.
You win.
And then I live in Fort Wayne, so by the time I say, I drive home, nothing goes anymore.
What's your drive?
I take an hour. I take 24.
It's about the same for the people.
Yeah.
You live in Michigan, right?
60 miles west of here. Brian.
You'd have an ace or a spade to get in the hunt with you.
So how long does it take you to get to MGM?
2 hours.
Oh, so it's an investment. It's a bit of an investment.
This is
That's
it.
pretty expensive, yeah, 2 hours.
Ace was not bad.
I'll tell you what, though, you play Fridays and Saturdays away on the weekends.
Fridays.
Way
It's
easier
a
to
big
bat.
game on Friday.
Yeah, you get, well, I don't know.
Back up
Straight
behind
obviously is what I'm at.
the bridge, the dive back is suburban, up behind the bridge.
John, are we gonna play on Sunday, you think?
I don't know if Jared's gonna have a game on Sunday, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna be out of town this weekend, so.
Oh, this weekend, you want?
Yeah, I'm out of town, so.
See, here we go again. Pocket kings, call $10.
Have we had really pocket kings get into a big hand yet tonight? I'm talking. It seems like there's
No,
always.
because I think the only other time it came, an ace came, and it just was the end of the hand.
Yeah. It's just rare. Like we've seen queens get some action, aces even a little bit, but the big pairs really haven't been getting paid off so far. That's been the vibe on this live stream. I mean, they've won some marginal pots, but nothing crazy.
Yeah. Seemed to work out there. Gets a bet and a 3-bet before him. Limp 4 bets to 700.
That screams something.
Certainly screams something.
There's two big facilities right there together.
If there's any hand I hate folding, it's Jack 10 suited though.
You connect on so many flops.
The 14. Two kings.
James, we got a question on the message board. If you could check and text me on my phone about how many coupons are in the satellite tonight.
And you know the flop's coming in
Or Jason, or I'm sorry, or James, if you want to just even put it on the live chat board.
Why doesn't Bear play here anymore? You can see him play all the time.
It's a long drive for him. And
Okay. I didn't know.
when they moved it down to 510, I think.
He gets the cool walkie-talkie, where he can like radio the front desk.
Very official.
Yeah, like the walkie-talkie you always wanted when you were like a kid. We got it at work, and I always kind of wanted one, just to hit the button.
I think we gotta get the match.
But does he top properly? Over.
Yes, I do like saying over.
Yes.
Yeah, there's been
A copy.
90% of home watch.
Yep,
Still
copy.
made 25, 30K on this people. More. Yeah.
What'd you have there now?
Where are you going to
Jack
game
10.
right now? I don't see it.
I was thinking about calling.
Fire keepers are.
Yeah, 10?
Keepers not going.
No, Jack 10.
Oh, it's funny.
I have a 2-5 match.
Can't fold 10.
I had one of his kings, I had one of your
Keepers,
kings.
but it's, they don't play that much.
Yeah, I had the king 10, so I had one of yours.
It's
and
an
his.
investment. Like, to me, like, the thing is, if I knew it was gonna go, I might go. But
You show up and there's no one there, no one playing, and then you're stuck playing a one
last
green
time I
game.
played Cash's Fire Keepers was during this
Oh, the dealers.
race. I was playing it round by round. It was a good place to.
The round by round is a little different, yeah.
That's
think
the
it was wrong.
casino
No,
I
it was
live
PLO. I think it
closest
was
to, and I
PLO.
never played poker in my
It's
life.
trash, I'm telling you. Now, when the MSPT's going
Very
on.
nice room.
Yes,
I mean,
yes, huge room,
very
nice,
room.
nice
Yeah, but
restaurant.
there's never any game.
Nothing going,
Fire
yeah.
Keepers is.
5-high board, and
Fire keepers is moving their poker room.
right now 2 players with an open under, but Milo, with the advantage, has a pair that go along with it.
Action.
So you're gonna make it smaller.
Dude, the other night I hit some money playing.
Blank?
I don't care.
4-card
No,
poker,
that's
I went
not
to play a
great.
game, they didn't even have anything open, like no cash at all.
But I'll tell you.
And this was at 11 o'clock at night, on a Thursday, not even a single game going, not a 1-2, not a 1-3. And Keepers is a big casino,
Yes.
very big casino. I
No,
know
but playing that pink cash there.
Nice hand for Milo. Up to 2,300. He's on his original buy-in. It's been a grind, but he is in the green. He's up 300 now. And he's had a couple live streams in the last month, Frenchie, where
You got 50 something tables. I'm like,
he's been card dead like tonight, and he stays patient, but eventually he wins one big hand, and then all of a sudden he's up 2,100 for the night.
Yeah, sometimes that's all it takes.
Oh, to that big ball.
I know the guys here.
But yeah, they get so many more.
That's about an hour, not quite an hour from my
Yeah, but
house.
they're just taking out that space that they got downstairs and putting more slides.
Now there's no waiting list, because man, that waiting list was freaking insane.
something's going on, I'm telling you, I didn't even see it. At 11 o'clock Thursday night, last Thursday, not anybody playing anything.
We could get literally not a table in front.
Nothing.
Not a 1-2. or-
Nothing. He goes, there's a list for text, we get enough players, I'm like, I'm going home. Sit around here, then I'll lose all my money playing a slot machine waiting to play poker.
Poker games always have ebbs and flows. Action comes and goes, but you're right there. The game has turtled up a little bit here.
We had a nice game on Saturday
I
night.
feel like that just means something big is brewing.
I wouldn't know.
Is that the one that GT runs?
Yeah.
Not a great card for Mongo, Ned. You kind of wanted to keep those overs
150.
under a jack, but OG doesn't
I
seem
think
bothered by it.
There's a game at the casino. It's in Indiana City, not Hoosier Park. Which one is it? Down there by Maryville? No, it's a big game. I forget what it's called.
Raise to 500.
Mongo trying to just fluff that pot up. Low and slow. And he had a set of 8s and he raised in the fold, and now the set of 3s on some pretty safe boards.
Yeah.
When
It's
players
been
are betting
interesting
into it.
spots. Yeah, it's been interesting spots on both times. Neither of them worked out. Does that mean it was the wrong play? It's tough to say.
It's a nice.
Yeah,
nice
no, I'm not
little
saying,
thing.
but you almost wonder if he was going to switch gears since the first time it went,
Right.
or maybe switch it up with being at heads up.
Just watching the hands the way they went down. The first one, I somewhat question. I mean, could have went either way, but that one was definitely fine. He called on the flop. He raised on the turn. Kind of a bad card came. Yeah, 3s again. 3s have been hot. We've had quad 3s. We got a set of 3s there. We've had trip 3s with just 1 3 in the hand at least twice today.
First
Every time
time.
I'm getting in there, 100, 200, I'm getting in there with bullshit cards too.
I knew that would have called.
Oh, well, now we're starting to see action flops almost every time. And even Milo open-ended.
Now here's an action flop.
Yeah, John, though.
Top pair open-ended, car wash with
Very flush
a
draw.
gut shot straight flush draw. And top pair.
Car washers keep this civil, bub.
It was only 10,
Did
dude.
John ask to keep something civil? Well, let's see what happens now that he has Broadway. With 2 flush draws out there.
With
I got a
2 flush
monster, I
draws.
promise. You know I got it. I got the nuts.
Declaring he has the nuts.
Check.
Check, yeah. Check, check.
Yeah.
Oh,
jeez.
wow.
I got it straight.
Card.
Me too.
5.
You hit the heart. But I can't call it today.
Wow. Snap fold.
That was, I mean, that's a good fold.
John sticking with his gut.
Oh, I knew
Not
it. I knew it.
getting proud. Cuts his losses.
It's unbelievable. Good hand. He's not folding if I bet, so I lose more money.
That was good.
It's one of my favorite lines in poker right down. He would have called if I bet. I said I lost less money this way.
Get 1 in 10.
I can call it. I
Which is
call it
true.
every time. It's like there, if I bet the turn, I lose more money because you call, and I'm losing the river. Most people would have called there for the top. I knew better. It's unbelievable how bad I run.
It was 10
It's unbelievable how bad I run though.
Well, the old unbelievable how bad I run.
I know I've got
Yeah, isn't John bought in for 1,100
Yeah.
and he's up to still up to 25, 30?
Unbelievable that you got 2.5 starting six.
Yeah. Jeez, I hate it when I have over double my money in front of me and I just run bad. Maybe it's unbelievable when people are double what they bought in for. They're still saying they run bad. I'm just saying.
OG playing the GTO special.
Yeah, and after that, folding 3s for the next week.
such a bad person.
I'll sell you that bicycle. Give me 200 is yours.
Different heart is, yeah, I might pay off.
I don't even think it's yours.
No, they brought in, you know, remember on Christmas?
Yeah.
They brought like a lot of gifts. and
Yeah,
they
yeah,
picked
yeah.
up, And this one stayed, nobody took it.
Nobody. John,
I mean,
Take the pot.
I love it.
Just take the pot.
Got a poop stain on the seat, that's why.
what you said?
It's got a poop stain
You
on
don't
the
do
seat.
that for me.
John takes it down and finally hits an ace on the river. OG.
Huh?
That gives it character.
I know you're surprised I checked that turn back. I told you I had the nuts. I know you didn't believe me.
I'm not going in.
Yeah, well, I think so.
I knew I was
Sketchy
It's wild
Josh.
lately, how many hands-
Done with his victory lap. Ready for some more poker?
We did some donations.
Just like the Mongo, I knew the hand was coming.
And then they bought that.
$20
Like, I want my $5 back.
It's a nice ball. Don't fund one that's extended, it wears you down, doesn't it?
I'll take that.
John, I couldn't believe you were betting there. You must have a pair of 7s or 8s or something. I could.
He told you to take the pot, and you still reached for money.
Then when he changed his mind.
John's like, I don't know. Yeah, I might be bluffing here.
He's like,
Ninja coming in sneaky with this pair. And this pot's just fluffing up. I wonder if OG's going to put a squeeze on with the 7s. No.
It crossed his mind for a second there, you could tell.
Is a casual one-finger check.
6 to the flop. Got to be something here.
I know the feeling.
And actually, I mean,
Literally
a little bit
nothing.
of everything. Top pair for Noah. Right
Oh, yeah.
now, that's really about it.
Noah did hit top pair, yeah.
Making sure of that. He's watching me like a hawk.
know it's coming.
But the Doyle taking a stab.
Rest in peace to the big homie. 10 deuce taking a stab.
I mean, not only that, Noah has his spades in case you see one on the
Where are you
turn.
standing when you go out, Mark?
OG's not even buying it.
Oh, gee, 6 players to the flop. Flops an under pair. Doesn't care.
Noah has to like his hand a little bit more now.
Yes. A little surprising here.
There's no
Getchy
poker
Josh
parking.
firing a second barrel.
Parking.
Vegas?
Noah's
They're
shaking his head
having-
like, why?
This weekend, they're having a poker tournament. One of my friends.
You go? No.
There's some legitimacy
I
to
get
that.
Players.
No.
He's playing-
There's no way, right?
No, I hit 30. Yeah, I know, but if you've gotta get
Gotta be
confident.
right.
Yeah, you gotta be playing that to get that. They're not just gonna let you or me in. They don't play like that. You gotta be bad big. I hit 13 player hands in a row last week.
13.
Yeah, and I didn't. I could have pressed. It could have been 10, 20 grand. No, keepers. I get it. I got it
What?
at like 200.
Oh, and the bluff. The Doyle. Show it. It's good for the table. It's good for the game.
But it makes me sick because I look back and it's like,
Doyle would be proud, I'll tell you that
Doyle
right
would
now.
be proud. R.I.P. And sketchy Josh with the bluff of the night so far.
Yeah, I mean, I understand Noah not being thrilled with his hand and not going crazy, but questionable fold there.
Isn't that the situation, though, when you never raise? You're always, he's slow playing the king. He checks then the 3 of a kind on a wet board. Don't you throw something out there to try to get some information from who you're going against?
Maybe. I don't mind the check call down. You lose less to people who, when they do have the better king, you let them keep bluffing, which is what he was trying to do. But the in between of check fold, I got to question that.
Thank you.
It's curious.
And like I said, another thing, we could see the cards they can't.
That is 100%
And
true.
there's many times when you have a ace rag or something like that. It's more common if there's 3 of a kind.
He was worried about
Sometimes
the
you
river
let it
bet.
go if you put another player on the ace. Obviously, the king, same situation. But like I said, not one time did you take the lead and get some information and see how your opposition reacts to it.
I'm not even worried.
The clean diaper.
The one thing I say about it is he didn't want to call a river bet. That's what he was worried about, a big river bet. You call there, and then you got to call a river, and it could get ugly.
Then you're on dead. 50.
You were crushed as soon as you folded. You're gonna.
And looks like we have back-to-back bluffs. OG with 3 high takes it down.
it's gonna be fun to know you got
Perhaps the game's going to heat up again. Everything has ebbs and flows. We're in a little lull there after some major action for a while.
Yeah, and then a couple of bluffs.
folded a king.
Let's see if getting Eddie out of the box helps any.
Yeah, right.
I had the nuts. I just knew you got there.
There's the cumulative winnings.
My
It
man,
would have been like a
Ninja.
2 of hearts. I just knew you.
I want your image.
What?
I want your image.
Yeah, I checked
It
it back.
doesn't
I
last.
knew. I knew. I knew it was
Especially
coming.
in a screen game. I don't think. It's like a one and done.
I
I'm
guess I
never
should
playing
just
here
shove
again.
on you.
People to fold.
I'm never playing here
I mean,
again.
Jam, I should've shoved on you.
No, I'm never playing here again.
Ninja down to fourth place now in
Just in
VPIP.
case I, like, you know,
45%.
I
OG
call here.
showing the table what's up. 71%.
The last hour, he's definitely played a little bit less hands, but he's been a little. It's good that he's recognizing and not just forcing it.
Sure.
You can't have a rush for 5 straight hours.
I was joking, but I'll,
You know,
I'll honor my,
being card dead doesn't hurt as bad when you got
I will
6,000
look
in
at my
front of
hand
you.
on the flop.
That is for sure.
Well, maybe I'm gonna look at
John's
my
going to bump up the action with 9s. OG's coming along with Ace Jack. Going around the table, a couple of
He
folds.
said, "No, I gotta."
I was joking that, like, even if
Now
I,
Ninja here. We haven't
you know,
seen him play a
later
lot of
on,
hands. Does he
I'm not
call
here.
with the worst ace in the deck? Ace 6
That's
offsuit.
a $10 joke.
You wanna put him right here?
Yeah, I do.
Shows just the ace, you know. Look at what I'm folding. It's the worst ace, but it shows the one ace and folds it.
He should be a car salesman.
Second card's better.
And the king high board 9s.
Check.
Still holding on. Check.
Check, check.
And still 9s.
Check.
The two Johns don't want to bet, and there it is. 9s take it down, no big deal.
Ace jack.
Maybe it's a mutual respect John thing.
Appreciate you, John. Appreciate you even more.
I certainly understand that.
Appreciate you the most.
You're my guy.
And a stripper though.
Right, hey, no,
Come
come
on,
on, I know, I
attack.
love you, buddy.
I
Oh,
got a
God,
bunch
the
out
caps
of
are up now. This might be the worst beat I've done in a while.
My image comes with
You're
the
on
medical
28
bills and an
points,
18
and then I had like
It's your
15 and a
call.
half. So if you think about it, 28. I was at 43 points for the spread, and now
Bet shadow.
wide.
Call.
Welcome to the NBA.
Yeah, call this shit's so rigged, dude.
Fold.
Are you losing now?
No, it's still okay, but when the team's up 30 points and now they're winning, it just don't make sense. So, I don't have a lot, I got some.
Check.
I put a lot on a game last
Money, money, baby.
And 3 players. Hand number 86 of the night.
Like 10, 20 a game.
Yeah.
He tells me to take the over.
Couple of bullets right there from Mongo Ned. Hello.
So Las Vegas.
Smacking it. 2 pair for the OG.
Just enough to keep them interested.
And the over was 5.5. I try not to look because I get stressed out.
Now,
He called
if we
me
see a
and
turn, do you almost
thinking it's
expect
2-3 goals for 6
the
goals.
OG getting a spade just for the sweat? If we see a turn. No, we don't. Okay. I thought we would see if we did see a turn just because it's the OG.
Yeah.
That's a big overprice, isn't it?
No, 5.5, 6.
And again, Ned, it seems like if he flops a set or
That's
3
what
of
I'm.
a kind,
That's what I'm about to say. Just can't get any action in these hands.
Unheard of.
Yeah, I had 35.
he's
OG.
checking and coming over the top.
OG gets stubborn sometimes and just hasn't even considered it these couple hands.
Maybe there's something out. I don't. I mean, look at the situation though. He's flopped a set or 3 of a kind 3 times, and he's checked it, and then come over the top. He's played it exactly the same way every single time.
That is absolutely true.
For a betting thing, or you don't like the sport?
Betting.
Maybe the scouting report's out.
It was just like the other night, I took the over, and I took over 131, and I look
At the same time, then I would hope that he plays it the same way if he's bluffing.
Gonna win. I log on later, and they didn't even, not even over 1 goal. They scored, I think, 30 points in the last second half of the game. Like,
Just one of those days, digging when you should be zagging, right? The one time he tried to run a big bluff,
30 and then like 11.
it was against Ninja with a top pair and a nut flush draw.
This is at 159.
Ended up
I
with
had that
trips.
131, like, oh, that's gonna hit, you know. Didn't even cover. I was like, how's this happen?
That's great.
Things just aren't working out today, that's for sure.
It's just, you know.
Plenty of time to
They were
go.
offering me
Plenty of money on the table
$3.50
still.
Should have just did it, you know what I mean? But in my mind, I'm like, I'll lose $70. Why would I do that?
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Yeah.
Heads up to a turn.
Neighbor Noah with the flush draw hits a pair though. Open ended now. This is an interesting card.
This is 5 years ago. I didn't really have a
Oh
lot
my
of
God,
money.
I'm gonna listen to a bad beats for 5 years ago.
No, this is, no, it's going to be 25 grand.
Yeah,
Is
okay,
that a
that's
good enough card to barrel again though?
It was Patrick Mahomes. I had like 20 people for over.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I needed him for rushing.
And big.
yards. Well, they're up and they take a knee, and I didn't know this at the time. Well, when he took a knee, he lost a yard or two every time he took a knee.
Yeah.
And I ended up losing that way because he went minus yards.
Oh, he lost his yards.
Yes.
And big. That's a good bet.
And neighbor knows getting some pressure put on him.
Pair on a flush draw doesn't lay it down.
Oh, Ned,
Oh.
Mongo Ned gets there.
I was very curious to see if he was going to go for another barrel if he missed, but we don't get to know here. Mongo Nation, here's your chance.
$1,200.
Over the pot size bet.
Slightly over the pot on a turn. Slightly over the pot on the river.
I don't blame him for that size of bet, though. I mean, you either got it or you don't. You're trying to get paid off.
100% agree there.
And honestly, if you would have had maybe like a king, queen, even like a just a single pair, but a big pair with all those missed draws, you might have. Someone might have kept you honest.
I agree.
Is the Thursday a cat 500?
I agree, certainly.
No match, or is it
That was up there.
1,000 cat, no match?
Because he didn't
It's
want
just
to pay
1,000
that.
cat.
Yeah, it's just like them judges.
Net game running constantly.
It'd be a $40.
Yeah,
To me,
yeah.
that's a big number.
Ninja love
Yes.
it.
Oh, I know, buddy.
Oh, I flopped too
You should
bad.
have
He was lucky I wasn't in there.
Mongo had a straight.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. I promise he did. I'll bet you money on it.
On that last one, like
Yes.
that? What kind of straight?
5-6.
Yeah, Mongo Nation does strike again, like the message board says.
Yeah, pretty cool that.
The table seems to know he had 5-6 there. I don't think he showed his cards, did he?
there with some bullshit.
100.
That shit, you know.
They're certainly talking like they know it.
That's not good. When you hit it dirty and people think you have it.
It's a good name.
Mongo Ned's definitely capable of switching it up. I hope he throws a little audible in his game plan. We've seen it many times where he's been stuck the first half of the live stream, and then he's come back and he's still profiting like 1,500 when he's down like $3,000. Very capable player.
Did you know me or you just knew? I just watched. I watched. Well, he sucked.
35. That's cool. Call it the 35. Cool. Cool.
What about that one hand against blue? I flopped it straight.
Oh, that was nasty.
I flopped it straight. Bad call, bad go. We chopped it. How do you chop? Yeah.
Got it ready. 190.
How do you flop it straight and chop it? You don't know how that works. You gotta run.
That was on the other string.
Oh, at least one brick. Just put one brick back.
Call. Yeah, three-handed.
And the hooks again for sketchy Josh. Gets 2 callers, but he gets out flopped. OG gets there with top pair.
Check. Check.
This is his 3rd time with the jiggities, isn't it?
It's his hand tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, he had to fold the overpair the one time.
Yeah, pocket tens.
Yeah. Outflopped here.
Beautiful this afternoon.
Beautiful. Supposed to rain tomorrow.
At least it was suited, but I still stand by the King 9 being the worst hand in all of poker.
I want to see the grass.
Wow.
I almost didn't fold. I had pocket threes.
Wow. Sketchy Josh
They've been high.
getting OG to fold top
Well, yeah,
pair.
but the threes have been hitting like every board. Ain't they, Miles?
Respect.
I almost called you.
That's twice respect to him.
Yeah.
No folded the trips.
I want his table image.
Yeah, no kidding. Wow, nice bet. I thought I hated the bet when he first made it. What do I know? That was great.
It'll be the 6-5-4-6 on you.
No, he didn't have it. But it was a
We'll
little.
find out. I know he did.
It was a
I
little.
feel it. So I feel it.
You really think
It's like when
it was
Carl
straight?
watched Jeff. I knew he was gonna hit it on me on the river. Check the nuts. Check the nuts. I know I got the
You
best.
told him.
1 in 10 flushes.
You told him I have a month.
And it's against me. They do have to have a
40.
So,
OG folding the Dolly Parton 9-5 there. Rest in peace to Dolly Parton's husband just passed away those last couple days.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sad day indeed.
Married for like 60 years.
Unbelievable.
I thought you were gonna make that speech and then pull.
I checked out. No, I checked out.
Ninja suited ace.
Put your heads up.
Milo switching it up this hand.
You wanted
Guys
that?
are hot.
Yeah, I know, I just folded him.
He had probably three.
Not this, obviously. I'd have been sick if I did that flop.
I got a straight.
Oh, wow, Miles. teaching
Shows the
lessons.
bluff.
So now we've been talking about that, the showing the cards. Now that's definitely a very calculated show by Milo, right?
Yeah.
Definitely very calculated there. Look at this, Jack 6. Look at what I'm out there with, boys.
And I got a fedora on.
And I got a fedora on.
Check it.
My lucky fedora. I went with Jack 6.
Obviously, before you came in here, the second hand, I said I had flat three.
You're just seeing in the different styles from the players, a couple of shows, some speech talk. Everyone's deeper in this game, and they're trying to set themselves up of getting paid off on like an $8,000 pot.
Yeah.
You have enough money on the table right now to literally get like a the $8,000 pot pretty easily.
I agree 100%. You know, all the setup, you know, for one big pot can make all the anything else that happens immaterial.
Well, we're not there yet, but we're approaching the power hour, so it's expected.
I'm excited for my first power hour here. Let me tell you, I'm excited for it.
Do you think you got it to do the intro?
Let me watch an intro first from you. We'll let you hit it.
Fair enough. Because normally it's Vic's.
That's what I was about to say. Vic's. Yeah. We're gonna get some unadulterated poker in here.
Yes. I love that.
Me too.
That is one of my favorite shirts we have. Is the straight out of Compton with Vic with a stogie.
Yep. Vic is the man. Miss you, buddy. Thanks for letting me in here, though.
Yeah, Vic is the man.
Check. Checks around.
He's like the Dos Equis guy. He's always in high demand in multiple places.
Check.
I'll pop a
And-
cork to Vic.
Well, look at this turn card, though.
Oh, there
Two
it
players
is.
getting top pair with their ace. Also a flush draw now from Mongo Nation with a gutter. So
That
three
was a
players.
turn. That was a terrible flop for these hands, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah, 3 out of 4 are interested. And who knows? OG still might be interested with sixes.
you never know.
That's the one wild card. He might be like, let's peel one, see if I hit a set.
Yeah, he's got the 6 of hearts in his hand, so at least he's got 2 full outs.
One more. I think the new tables, they maybe should put the camera here. And go like this. They could do it.
That's the old school, this is the new school.
Yeah, RFDI. Yeah, remember the old cash games and the TV?
Do you remember there was a glass here?
I've seen that one too. The
Cameras
two
were
cards.
under the
Oh,
table.
Glass, yeah.
I've seen that too.
But the new ones,
Sets
they
up.
have like new nice.
Well, they now have ones that do.
And Mongo Ned hits it. And that's the money card. Noah now with 2 pair with that jack. So we saw a action turn and a money river.
I believe that would probably deserves a bang for Mongo Ned. Just what he needed.
And if you're Noah, you're thinking you're loving that jack.
Yeah.
The heart didn't get there.
So you watch the
Ned with a good river check.
Yeah, finally his check is paid off. And he's been raising and getting folds throughout this live stream. Is this going to be the one where Noah's like, enough is enough? I'm going to keep him honest.
This will be. I'm very curious to see what Noah does. Noah's made a couple big folds there. Just folded the trips to Sketchy Josh.
No, this is 2 very skilled poker players going heads up.
This is a good one.
Raise
1,400.
Does not read Noah as very big. Goes for the small raise.
All in. Snap call.
Was it all in, or did he just call?
Or did he just say call?
I
I'm
think he just
sorry.
called.
He did just say call.
Okay.
For a second, I thought he said all in. Misheard through the microphone, but yeah, still a
I didn't
huge
catch.
hand for Ned.
Yeah, I thought Ned did say call there, but wow.
Only card in the deck that gets you paid. That's how we get it, bro.
Yeah, Noah's right. That's the only card that gets him paid off. It's a sicko. Sicko River.
By Noah. There's other cards that get some paid off by other people with the 4.
Ace queen, top, ace trips on the
But
Yes,
yeah,
by
for
Noah, though, for
that's
him.
the worst card. Yep, worst. That's certainly the worst card for me.
It's
It's the only card that gets him check to bet and then check raise call.
I knew it.
Right.
When he made it 450,
I was
I can't fold top. I'm not folding it.
I was
Damn, you ain't straddle after winning 2K? I'm kidding, buddy. I'm glad you didn't.
Oh. Raise to 50.
somebody got to do.
Call. Fold. Call. Call.
OG playing the dirty diaper. 4-handed going to the flop. 205 in the middle, hand number 92.
You got 4-handed. Check. Check. Check.
4, 7, 8. No pairs, huh?
Second 7.
I guess now everybody has a pair.
Check.
Say you want to eat something.
No, 2 rebuy.
No, no, I thought you were gonna
Okay.
eat something. Check.
Checks around.
Not even calls me on.
He was already in the lead, hits a pair, and that gives Ninja.
He's like
You
me.
seem weak.
not
I don't
straight.
know.
He's just like me. You get these other players acting like they're gonna call or fold and fold after 5 minutes playing the whole time.
Did you check?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Quarter.
A quarter and a 205, he says.
75. Fold. Call. Showdown. Check 10 for straight.
Fair enough.
Nice little pot going Ninja's way.
Knew a big bet wasn't going to work there. Worked out.
I usually appreciate it.
Sometimes you got to take what you can get.
I have you beat 3. Okay.
King 10 of clubs. I was hoping I was not here like flush or something, but I'm not turning.
On the live stream, Vic, I knew I would do it once tonight, but Frenchie, what player has surprised you the most probably so far? Because I have one in mind, pretty clear as day for me at least. I'm curious.
Mine's Sketchy Josh.
That's exactly who I was
He
thinking.
was the new person coming in. I didn't know quite what to think. He played snug. I don't want to say overly tight, but snug for the first while. Worked in a couple bluffs. Got the biggest hand to fold. I don't know if it was the biggest bluff of the night, but got trips to fold against him when he was bluffing. So I got to say him, or maybe on the other end of the spectrum, John wins that big pot early and kind of tightened it up from there. Had a big game talking for how much splashing around there would be. What about you? What was surprising for you, Dom?
That actually, you touched base with what I was going to say is Sketchy Josh, just how he almost surveillance the table, which is what you should do when you're newer to a live stream. And then he just switched gears, and he's mixed it up since he switched gears too. He's not playing one style. He's throwing in some bluffs. He's getting some value. He's getting some. 2 times he's gotten bluffs through. Especially against OG John was surprising too. Who tends to keep you honest.
I wasn't even considering a bluff there, and it worked, and it was great play.
So yeah, Sketchy Josh playing some good poker tonight.
I won't even eat it. It's free. I like you.
And is this the 3rd bluff? Yes. Mark that as number 3.
Bravo.
Always good.
Happy to have you here, Sketchy Josh.
Yeah, showing some moxie tonight.
Yes.
Just 128.
I haven't been to a Taco Bell. Yeah, but there was a Chipotle across the street, and as I was pulling out of the Taco Bell, regretting every second of it.
Yeah.
Possibly the best play of the entire day. Ninja, obviously played great. Got a couple of good spots to win some big pots early on. It's kept his sense. Sketchy Josh has had to earn a good chunk of that.
Now you're getting some heat on the message board. Big Papa says you shouldn't get off the hook for the Power Hour announcement.
I read that.
Give the people what they want.
I read that. I wasn't going to bring it up,
had 2 meetings in one.
Right.
I'm like, that was badly planned.
There's
But
like
I'm
a supply and demand right now.
It was a kind of a quick decision. Shit. My son's having some issues. But they just scheduled something we thought was going to schedule 2 weeks from now. So I was like, I'm going.
So we got three-handed poker going on here, hand number 94.
Well, you know what they call me in the biz, Dom? A heat magnet. That's
Yeah.
what I'm here for.
King high board and it doesn't connect with anyone.
A couple of aces. People have been getting stubborn with their aces.
But I used to drive all the time. When I worked, I drove all the time. I like 100. I really like driving.
I mean, you'd work downtown, I assume, right?
No,
OG takes it down with ease.
I covered the whole Midwest. I drove everywhere.
Oh, okay.
And so there was a time I took a job. It was a corporate job in Columbus, and I had to be there 4 days and 5, 3 weeks and 4. So I got out of a hotel.
Wow.
Yeah.
Got more money out of me. Killed me.
Never been down.
It's a nice place.
Columbus, I've heard.
Yeah.
Oh, look at my card, man.
And they have one of these.
Now, they do that, and I don't love them, you still read them?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so I don't have to.
No, it's
in the box, they should be fine.
It's called the Shark.
You don't get that shop.
Yes, I have heard.
They can read up to like 6 cards, so when we play Omaha, you can stack them. It just makes it a little harder.
6.
Yeah.
Good. I mean, I didn't even move, what I'm about.
I just do this because I see everybody else do it.
Well, it just makes it
Does
easy.
it-
Sometimes it
Massage,
won't read
you
them.
just massage the car.
Oh, walk.
Wow.
No walk.
No walkies.
I've noticed when I do that, like every couple hundred times I do that, I get ace.
It's been a while, but look who's back. The ace queen.
I just do this and like every 200.
You know what it is?
So-
Aces, they show up there, but they're the aces here. You just read them wrong.
Oh, yeah. Somehow. Fours. Yeah, because I like.
Look, they were gonna-
So heads up action. Noah in reverse rolls normally with the Jack 3 mixing it up, but top 2 pair for Milo.
No heart. Jack's enough for now.
And peel one. Oh, that was close to being a really bad card for him. Now Milo has 2 pair with the ace high flush draw.
No money for you today.
That's still good right now.
Chessboard.
As long as we don't win by 16.
Milo takes it down. Modest profit of 160. Added to his stack. Getting close to 2,500.
I said top 7, 8, but I don't know. Too good.
Yep. Five shadow for 20.
Time is it, 9:30?
10 o'clock, 5 to 10.
5 till.
Nate's watched 3 minutes behind, so don't ask him.
No, I reset it today.
Oh, you
All
fixed
good.
it? Yeah.
Go. Fold. Fold. Call.
Diamonds hit on
Yeah.
this one.
Call.
What was that, John?
Misfire.
Mongo has had enough of this.
Why you threw?
Limp
man,
Fest,
you moved
175 to
it,
go.
drop. Only me and you and him for dealer card. I do it, look.
Fold.
And the thing was here, yeah.
Fold. Call. Here, heads up.
John doesn't like those middle pocket pairs, it seems. Twice he's folded those.
Right. Okay, right. That's fine, yeah,
Check.
I want that for 5. Anybody want it?
One second.
Yeah, I gotta get better odds than that.
Can't even get close.
I had 8.
Ace 3.
Ned, please tell me I was behind with 8. You know? Should've gone with it.
Watch that one tomorrow, for sure. It's gonna be 5 days at 10, remember.
It's gonna be a big pot, and I gotta go in there with second pair. You know what I mean? I don't wanna sit there and be against ace jack either.
Pause it, and then rewind a little bit, and
I'm not calling.
Pocket
I'm raising you. I'm raising you there. I'm not just gonna call. So we're gonna see a big pot either way.
Calling a shot.
I was thinking
Yeah, I
about
see
making
that.
it 750, so.
The with the Bambino.
How short a thought was that?
It got short, it was real short, but it's either raise or I'm not calling.
Oh, it's a big raise.
Yeah, I don't want to see a flop, obviously. Oh, it's like with the queens I
Don't
showed.
do that again.
Gary, that's a good question on the message board. I can ask after the show if that's something in the future. We always like to take suggestions. That's a pretty good idea.
Just so happy for me to look at your hand.
Also, we're 17 likes away from 100, folks. Can we get 7 likes right now? Get to that 90 point by the power hour. We got 4 minutes before the power hour. And do that top 10 countdown. Smash that thumbs up. 2 overs and a gut shot for Sketchy Josh. In the lead right now.
Usually like that though.
You gotta hit your YouTuber voice there, Diamond Down. Smash that like button.
Oh yeah, put it up you know.
Yep. Come on.
Smash it.
Ooh,
There's
action
a
card
turn
here.
for us.
It gives both players top pair.
Sketchy Josh been playing some pots. Got a couple bluffs through. Now he's got the best hand. Let's see how it works out for him.
Playing with Ninja last night.
And here we go. Heads up, going to the river. 1225 in the middle, and that is a great card for Sketchy Josh. The 2 throws another pair out there. Noah now using the jack, and he's going to check it to him though. And Noah though,
He doesn't have me started.
betting out 700, trying to get him off this hand.
I get it. It's hard to believe you don't have the best hand here. Maybe a big bet trying to get it off of a chop, but it's no chop.
Yeah, next time we like to get on Thursday.
And call.
I got a king with queen.
Don't miss.
Tough one there for Noah.
Yeah,
That pot got big quick.
just the last half an hour tough sequence. Yeah, he's going to
Gotta walk that
step
one off.
away from the
Jeez.
tail. Yeah, just take a little cool off time. I think that's a good idea.
Big line.
He knows he's pretty much only getting called with the hand that beats him mostly there. I mean, granted, yeah, you're betting that much for a chop if he calls, if it goes the right way.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really a reason to put risk there. Uncharacteristic.
What a check though there, but yeah, Sketchy Josh had all the plays so far.
Yeah.
The bluffs, the checks with the best hand, the bets out with the best hand.
Yeah, I see.
Fold a big
I
hand.
didn't.
Right? Something.
I just love how you guys is king, queen win, my ace queen loses.
Got a call.
My queen told me a new one.
I almost folded, or shit, you know.
What, when you had ace queen?
Yes.
Call.
Change
Well,
only
I got
one.
half of what you won off of my queen, on my 10. So.
We have 4-handed.
I really almost folded, but I was like, man, I've already got, you know what I mean? I don't think anybody can fold that there.
I wouldn't fold.
No flush comes in, top.
I wouldn't
Next
fold.
round.
And then there's 2 pair now at this point, and ace, you know, they might have a little.
Third diamond out there. Diamonds are Dom's best friend.
I do the same thing.
See if it
with
changes anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Get a little action in there.
3 players have a diamond in their
Yeah.
hand.
Nothing happening there for a minute.
Nikki, in your dealer tournament, did you guys have any little side bets going on between you? No.
Oh, G just lays it
I
down.
made a side bet
Profit
on my
margin right
100 to
now?
1 odds that I was gonna win that.
Yeah, you ran them down.
Imagine if you would have bet on yourself and you had like.
It looks like, is that the final table for the satellite?
Did you
I know, right?
We're already down to the final table, and they're getting close to getting in.
Yeah, it was good.
Unless there's the table out of that camera shop, but I don't believe so. I think
No,
that's
yeah,
the
it was,
final
it
one.
was those 2 tables.
Straddle under the gun.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's 9 players left. So yeah, someone will get a money prize, and the rest will get seats.
No, man, no.
You chipped in a chair. Is it chipped in a chair, or is it chipped in a chair?
A chip and a chair.
There's not a chip on the chair.
Chip shouldn't be on the chairs.
Please don't put.
Is there a chip in your chair? Are you going south?
South.
There they are.
Yeah.
Milo with the weapons of mass destruction.
50.
You take
Yeah.
$100 off every orbit, right? Off the door.
No, he said he'd take 75 north.
Well, he asked me if I'm going south. I don't know. Oh, he's talking about.
After this hand, I will address something. Looks like we got full drawn. Yeah, I do want to give a shout out.
You know how you
So,
guys always add on?
not the best.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Where all the money's been going.
Not the best post we've had
He
today
gets up here, his
on
pocket.
here.
It should be deeper. I don't know where all that money's going.
Someone who's close, near, and dear to all of us, who's always on the message board, who plays in the reserve weekly. Jennifer just said, "Can everyone keep Tony Halt in your thoughts and prayers? He was just admitted into the hospital with pneumonia and has some other serious health issues." So yeah, I'll put him in my prayers tonight, Jennifer. And we wish, please, if you could relay a message that everyone from the reserve wishes for him to be a speedy recovery, and please keep us updated about that. Tony comes in here, plays usually once or twice a week. He's always watching the show. He's always on the message board, interacting, and he's just a great guy.
Life comes at you fast.
Yeah.
That would have been more than I wanted to bet. I wanted to bet this
125.
Greens on top of
I
black.
made $75 on this hand already. Now hopefully I gang out of it.
There's a little hand here. Big raise pre-flop from Sketchy Josh. 20 to 125. Gets two callers.
Three plates.
We got a 7-5-10 board. 9 still ahead for Ninja.
Check.
9's ahead for Ninja.
150.
Milo. Digging deep for this one. Not a bad flop for 8s. Sketchy now. And this, he's playing with some moxie, folks.
He is. I love
Check
that raise.
raise up to 505.
The story makes sense with the big raise that he put in pre-flop.
Is he boring?
There's no way you have ace king. You gotta go with this. Okay, you can show me if you want. You can fold.
Well, he's
And he
wrong about
kicks
the
it
ace
in.
king.
And that hand was a great introduction because we didn't announce it at the beginning, but that was the first hand of the Power Hour where the action gets a little bit bigger. The stacks are a little bit deeper. The unstuck try to stay greedy and stay unstuck, but the ones that are stuck say, hey, get me back to the green finish line. Put me in the profit margin. Folks, this is the Power Hour.
When you beat me.
I'm not.
No.
It's not Vic,
I was
but I
thinking about
try.
the last
It was good. It was good. I felt Vic's energy next to me.
Nothing's like the original, though.
I mean, that is certainly true. But we are here ready for some unadulterated poker for the last hour. See what we can get going.
Here we go.
But it was a double on my part.
No, that was a good little intro for the first hand for the Power Hour. Some action with a nice bluff
Yeah.
again from Sketchy Josh.
Sketchy Josh.
Okay, wait a minute.
I think he's
It's just that moment.
making me becoming a fan of him.
No kidding. How can he not be?
No, I put. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
And right there, he crafted that bluff.
Yeah, we have an accountant.
Checking,
We have an accountant at the
making it
table.
look like he was goading the button, the raise. and then coming over the top. I mean,
I agree with, that a good bluff is crafted from the beginning to the end. It was a big raise pre-flop from 20 to 125. Got the 2 callers. Looks like they have an ace or a pair. He made his read. He went with it.
That's the problem, right?
Ninja had an inkling. He started saying he put him on ace-king, but couldn't pull the trigger.
flush draw now for Car Wash Jeff. He had enough to take a stab.
$260 is the bet.
Just a little grimace from Sketchy Josh there. Felt like he might have wanted to go for another one, but thought it was too soon and mucks his king-queen.
I don't know if you noticed, but you got a dollar chip, like, right on the rail. Keep going, keep going.
I messed up.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll tell you after.
Yeah, I see it.
I should have waited. Sorry about that.
See, dealers go with salt too.
Two black nines back again. Sketchy Josh opening it up.
5-0.
How many people left in the tournament?
They're down to one table.
One table?
Yeah, one day.
This is
Garrett,
satellite,
get a
isn't it?
seat.
Yeah.
Garrett, get a seat.
I don't think so, not yet.
Yeah, but the milestone, once you get to 240,
Oh, then you just.
you automatically get a seat. So
There's one table left right now.
Oh, it's a milestone tournament. I've never played one of those.
What is a milestone?
But once you get to 240,000 in tips, you automatically get that.
Because it's a satellite, right?
You can get back in.
Or if you, however many left over, top.
There's one table right now.
Oh yeah, that's right, Dom. That's why it looked like there was only 8 people left in that tournament. Some of them are milestones. They've already got the 240, so they're already in. Some of the vouchers, some of the coupons were already
we
paid
don't
out.
know
Yeah, how many are
how
left
many
exactly?
spots are left because of the milestone. That's
That's what
correct.
it was.
Seat open, he said he was.
Matt, I told him to say
Earlier,
that
before
for him.
registration, you can say I got 240 early.
Good point. I'm so used to the Thursday when every Thursday we get our regular satellites and it
Yeah.
didn't even click right there.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Neighbor Noah catching a jack.
King 10.
We're all in.
Ace, jack.
Sketchy Josh having none of it.
And the guy had
Making
ace
good
deuce.
bluffs, making good
And
folds.
I called him ace deuce of
Tough to beat today.
Yeah. There's the reason why he's up to 72.90.
Considered a victory because I was out.
And he has the chip lead at this table, and he did not reload.
I was out like.
That's his first buy-in.
Hand 7.
Yeah, you did better than I did.
Hand number,
Faster you get out.
hand number 2, I had aces. I made it 700. Everybody folded.
There's
Fly
two
with
things I
100.
want. I want to
I
get
can
out
give you
quick,
700.
and I want to be
700.
good when the money goes in.
So I flopped.
And I accomplished both
I'm
of
gonna
those
be able
goals.
to hand with the same
And they
board.
gave me 125
I would have
bucks.
20,000.
It was awesome.
You got pretty,
I won.
sounds like you got pretty fairly,
50 people in the
compensated for your time.
By noon, the tournament was over.
How long were you playing for?
An hour and 15 minutes. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Well, yeah, but, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
$10.
exactly. It's like, so Brandon was like, he's like,
What's
yeah.
the most
He said
chip
he
you
came
had?
in 15th, he was not happy. Because he's like, yeah, that takes, it took him
Right.
3 hours.
What's the most chip you had in front of you?
Oh, I literally just like, nickeled and dimed 3 hands and on the 4th hand, which was an hour and 15 into it.
Ned,
I
you
got
want-
it in
they
good and
needed to
lost.
sit
You never
back
had
a
I
little
mean,
bit.
he runner,
big.
runner, Ned.
I'd rather be tall than short.
It was, I had,
Call 50.
it was, I mean, I was way ahead. And
You never had like 20 grand in front of you?
no, I never made it, I had one hand. I mean, I won.
Excuse me.
So, I'm gonna play this hand now. 4 of us.
4 players. Check, 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 check. Check, check. Check, check.
And Sketchy Josh, as long as he doesn't fold with the check mark.
Check. $35. Fold.
And he mixes in these little bets. Seems to be at the right timings.
Milo's just curious.
Better king.
And he gets max value.
Max value.
Squeezes out a couple of drops.
Sometimes max value is only $35, but you take what you can get.
Hey, right now with the price of eggs, I can't doubt a man for wanting $35.
I just got 2 cartons of eggs. That's pretty good.
You're not
2
kidding.
dozen eggs for $35.
It's 10 eggs that are 50.
You got a dozen eggs and a gallon of gas with that bet on the river. 35.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't like, because you mucked, I didn't muck it. I should.
20 to play.
Milo now with
For
the
the
good.
second time limping with the ace king.
Sketchy Josh with king queen. This one could get him in some trouble.
Certainly. And will. Another.
Oh, this he might get a little lucky. Now with the aces and ace king behind him by the time it comes back.
Oh.
This is almost like what Sketchy Josh is running good. I mean, yeah. Ooh, that one might keep him in with that price tag.
See what Milo does. That's what I'm curious about.
This has big hand alert during this power hour, hand number 104.
Flat from Milo. Prudent.
When you're, running good, you're running good.
Oh, yeah.
Lost the min after raising it with king queen. You get aces and ace king.
And he's yeah.
The radars are off. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my God. Look at Sketchy Josh. Look at he wants to say something so bad. Good job not, buddy.
It was almost a mid click.
I said, give me 7-4 so I can go check my phone. She gives me aces.
But ace didn't come up.
Oh man,
yeah?
he's sick to his stomach right now.
You should definitely look at this face now.
He finally just told him he had to let it go.
I don't think he could hold that in. He wanted to almost blurt it out right when he saw the flop. In the middle of the hand when there's still action.
You've been high. I know. Still, though. That's the hand right there. Where you get big.
Well, come on.
I know. I'm just saying. You know.
Yeah.
We're going by EV. Great fold pre-flop.
I wanted
Boy, was that
7-4 so I
the
can go check my phone. I'm like, oh,
I'm sorry. It's
10 to play.
Yeah, I remember when I had pocket nines, but I just wonder if he really had any bad position. I didn't put him on ace king. I put him
100 now.
I put him on ace. I didn't put him on ace king. I put him on queen, back.
Good job not repopping it, Miles.
Oh yeah, Miles, he don't repop it. Like I said, he was.
I almost did.
I
I
thought
almost
you
made
thought-
it like 800.
I was head all in.
Obviously.
Be careful what you say because it's on you.
No, I said.
Oh, verbal.
That's binding. That's binding. 800 in there. I'll get it for you guys.
No, you know we were talking.
I know. That's why I just said be
The
careful.
first
what
half of
you
the
say.
stream, ace queen was the hot hand. It's here too, but nines. There's been a ton of nines
I
lately.
didn't even know it was
Yes,
on.
and right now,
There's a guy in the charity room who's telling us.
nines are in the lead.
Nines in the lead.
It's one of those words.
Threes were hot at the moment. They're back, but nobody has one.
Yeah, it was fun. The fireworks were amazing.
But this one, you guys gotta give me the
He
break.
was best. He was wrong too because it was like we were telling him stop, and he just went on and on.
Gave him a free card. Mongo Nation turns a 10.
Check.
200.
Only because it's you. Somebody else I fold.
Oh, snap.
I'll
Heads
snap.
up.
You'll snap what?
I'll snap fold with somebody else.
Oh, snap fold.
Yeah.
Is that mine?
2 peas in a pod.
I
Well, there's
check.
nobody
Mongo
else.
still with the check
I'm
mark.
kidding. I'm kidding.
I check my 3. With a shitty kicker.
400.
He doesn't believe. What's your kicker?
You have a king or what?
I have a 3.
Oh, okay. Then why haven't you called yet?
Right.
The what? What did you say?
Why haven't you called? Why haven't you called yet?
Because maybe you have king 3.
I think you have a 10.
I don't have a 10.
No, you have.
Well, that's a good bet here on the river by Mongo.
You probably got the 10.
Sounds like you have a king.
And then if you hit the king on 6. I know I had you on the flop.
Oh, 9s?
Yep.
Ah,
9s is good.
that's pretty good.
So did you turn me or river me? Be honest.
Well, what do you? I could have blocked you, right?
No, no flop. It was $100. You can't flop. You gonna show me if I fold?
I will show you.
Okay.
Well, the chess game back and forth, the verbal.
If he would have got a call out of that, that would have been impressive.
Wow,
I said turn me or river. Did I say that?
I flopped the nut, the
Nice.
flush draw, then I river a king.
Lucky.
I gotta start playing king 5, I guess.
Lucky.
Again, another good fold for Nick.
You called my hand.
River a king.
You called my hand. I know you didn't have that.
It's power hour. Guys are going to see a few more cards sometimes.
Yeah, king 5 of spades.
It's the nature of the beast.
Button going river a king.
Yeah, I was hoping for a big call, thinking Mongo was stepping out for the power hour, but
I knew I see you turn or river. I know you didn't have anything on the flop.
Check. Is that a misdeal?
Did my speech play get you the fold, or did it
No,
get you?
another
No,
hand.
no.
I wish I was in there with you, Ned. We had some fun.
You know why? Because on the flop, I was gonna bet it.
We wouldn't have been checking
If they didn't
turn and
turn,
river go on.
you bet 200, I call.
50 is the bet. 50.
I just don't like folding.
Milo going to bump it up to 50. Gentleman's race.
Even if the ace was out there, you still won't fold. But you know, I know how to
Both.
catch you.
These are the two most locked-in poker faces at the table right now during this power hour. Neighbor Noah and Milo.
Gentleman Milo. When he's got the fedora on, it's Gentleman Milo.
Fine, Gentleman Milo. There's Neighbor Noah.
Ninja, nice to see you again.
This is a flop.
Yeah, top pair versus a flush draw. And check. What? It's power hour.
Did they not hear?
Yeah.
Did they not get the memo? It is power hour, boys.
100.
Turning a gut shot.
Or whatever. So whatever he put on his, I got the exact same two of them. So we ate, you didn't like it, you liked it. So I told him,
I'm really shocked with that smooth call by Milo right there.
I kind
He
of
looked
am
over at
too.
the chip, saw he only had 765 left. He didn't want to see a free
Anticipation.
cheap.
Oh, I thought that was it, but that's the pair.
Yep.
He was serious when he asked me.
Go Lions.
How much you got, Q? 500?
Like, what am I, Bobby?
Can Milo go for
Bobby's
value?
great.
Does he
No,
want
it's better
to?
to rob friends.
Okay. Hey, what are you gonna go up, Jimmy? You're gonna tell me?
25.
You're gonna tell the whole world.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, right.
Wow, that hit a straight.
Milo takes it down.
What do you have?
And as a gentleman, shows him an ace.
Oh, what I got you.
Live color.
9 deuce, though. What are you gonna do with that?
And we talk about it in the live stream, sometimes there's certain players you play different against. I just think,
I'm giving him change.
I will say this, Neighbor Noah, probably 70%, 80% of the time I see him play poker, he wins. And he wins good. He's one of the most consistent 2-5, 5-10 players in the area. But right now, he just had to take a walk.
Hey, but it's a surefire way to do it, so you should keep doing it.
When you see a player frustrated like that, and they only got like 700 left, I say you go for blood on the turn,
Straddle under.
and you put in a big bet, almost slightly over half a stack to basically make him shove or fold right there.
One hand makes it.
And he had a combo draw, get it in when you know you're the favorite. And if you mess up and you walk into a bigger hand, he only, for a 5-10 game, when a player only has 700, that's not a catastrophic mistake.
Sure.
75 is the bet.
Just because of his chip stack sizing right there, I would have done it. Now, if Noah had like 1,700 in front of him, would have probably played it the same that Miles did.
Neighbor
But-
Noah with the weapons of mass destruction and gets 3-bet by Sketchy Josh. Sketchy Josh finally picking a bad moment.
Good luck, Owen.
Good luck, Owen.
And he might get action because of his stack.
Yeah. He might have priced himself in.
760.
And honestly, no, like I said, everyone knows
Maybe
he's a little
not, though.
frustrated.
OG called the 205. So maybe not.
He gets out of the way.
Now, OG might pay this off.
I'll give you a chance, Noah. Get some money back.
Thanks, bud.
And that's a call.
All right, let's
Knowing
see.
that OG basically conceding he knows he's behind.
He knows he's behind, but he didn't think it'd be like this.
Yeah, he was hoping for maybe queens,
I don't care what he
kings,
has.
jacks, even ace king where the sevens live.
As good as you
I
can
thought it was
get.
gonna be like 7 to 6.
That's about as good as you can get.
Alright, put 2 spades out there.
No, he's already calling for the doom flop. Oh, top set. I think that's pretty safe, Noah. Yeah, you're looking pretty good.
I think it was just stone dead, right? I can't think of any cards.
Yep, that'll do.
No spade.
And Noah with a nice double up there needed it.
You gotta see.
I mean, that turned his whole. I mean, if he's in for one bullet, that turned his whole day around.
I didn't see you.
Went from a disaster to basically even for a 5-10 game.
You already have 260.
Got a new player sneaking in for the
cue
for the
ball.
power hour there. Cue ball,
can't
yeah.
really
I remember dealing to him.
cards.
Put his purples in.
Probably was playing in the satellite,
under
saw
that.
some time left. Hey, see what I can do here.
Makes perfect sense.
Rocking the Lions gear, one pride.
Mm-hmm. In golf we trust.
You want me like, just say that?
Yep, thank you.
And I'm still that way.
Of course.
Let me know when you, so you want to fold, you want to call? He said you fold. 10, 15, 20?
20. Today we're counting in fives class. 150.
I was reaching to put 20.
Nate, I'm giving change to John, okay?
Now you can go south by
I
south.
thought that was a great 3-bet by Mongo. For sure going to take it down. OG says not so fast.
You know, they're watching me upstairs.
Oh, I'd watch you too.
Heads up.
Ask James how much ninjas got in
Check.
OG with the best hand.
What's that bottle there? Is that like,
I had camera on it before. 125.
oh, they took it off.
Called 125.
When you guys move, what's gonna be here, anything?
Mongo Ned's still
I'm gonna put it down.
trying to catch OG with the clean diaper hitting. A little low pair. Bottom pair. Bottom kicker.
Look on the cover.
PPBK, that's what they always say, you know.
Check.
Mongo might have worked there. Oh, not going to work here. Threes are back. It's been a minute since we've had the trip threes, and they are back.
It's real, folks. It's real.
Uh-huh.
It's true. It's true.
325.
Yeah, I don't know if they're covered, but they're gonna win.
Slightly better.
John, I had king 7 there.
Did you?
Yeah, we've moved again, buddy.
Car wash tells him he had king 7, like he folded a better hand.
King 7.
Chestnut checkers.
Chestnut checkers.
I was a button.
The psychology and the game of poker is a beauty.
2 pair.
That's it.
That's good there.
Be sure.
No, I didn't. But if he has a king, I win because he thinks he has 3, so I got king 7.
Your big blind now.
Oh, good.
See if I can do the second one.
Well, what can I say?
I missed. That close. 10 to play.
You marked your ace last.
I know.
You know, it's been warming up outside lately. Cue ball
5, 6, 5.
still acting like it's 0 degrees out there.
No, you're fine.
Some spades would be interesting here.
Oh,
5 players.
And we got a deuce 4-10 board, and look at that. Ace high and king high flush draws.
And
Also top pair. Oof.
Wow.
Got the Neapolitan ice cream. Strawberry chocolate and vanilla. What flavor you like? I have no clue, but my gut instinct is telling me king queen suited is going to win by the flush not hitting and a non-spade king or queen coming, just because it's in third place right now.
Seems likely.
It just seems
Is
like
it
that's the
bet
vibe of the
250?
table.
You called it too, huh?
I mean, there's certainly a way to victory as well. The 10 folds and everything bricks and ninja barrels.
I'm not sure, but I guarantee.
Even? Do you think it would be even, or do you think they were underdogs?
Plus money.
Yeah.
oh, I'm sorry.
They were down 19.
And we got a power hour hand.
Car wash, not to be deterred just yet.
Now, does Sketchy John or Sketchy Josh, does he squeeze right here?
I just entered my head. Nope.
Nope. Super.
3 players.
Also, you have two. You got the nut flush draw. You have 2 players betting. You're trying to build that pot up in case you hit, and that's what just happened.
Is the 4 going to save ninja? These are the 2 deepest stacks at the table.
We could see the biggest hand of the night.
500.
Correction, Mongo's got more, but everyone gets my point.
Profit-wise,
They're gonna
though,
win it all.
Mongo has been
They're gonna
adding
win it
on.
all.
This is both
The
these
whole
players have
thing.
a huge profit in front of them that they're
think they can
at
beat
risk of
Bob.
losing.
That is true.
25 to 3.
When I say players,
Oh, I remember, yeah.
just ninja. Singular, sorry.
There's Ninja putting on a show now, though. Thinking he has the best hand. He just did the big sigh into the hand.
Listen, one thing about Ninja, whether, because the majority of the time you do have the best hand right here, I love his cadence, and whether he has it or he doesn't, he takes his time, and I think he does a great job at not giving away his hand strength. Like, if he had a full house, he'd be doing the same thing right now.
Calls 500. Fold. Heads up.
Just a smooth call into action. River. A blink. The board did not pair. And no spade.
Thousand.
1,000 is the bet.
And he's almost pissed. Like, look at that. What a read, though. I mean, at the same time, his initial reaction.
Oh my God. How can I fucking fold this hand, bro?
Kudos to him for right away realizing that he's probably in deep doo-doo.
I mean, I agree.
You're bluffing, you got a vote.
I mean, he's not folding, but Josh,
And I understand why he said you're either bluffing or you got a boat. Now, granted, it's just hard to really put him on 2 spades and the ace high when you're holding the king queen. But bottom line is he knows he's beat.
sure, but what
Uh-oh.
what full house is there? Pocket tens?
Yeah, or deuces. Maybe he had pocket deuces.
I mean, there's a world he has deuces, but it's never 10-4. It's never 4 deuce.
Yeah, it'd almost be a pocket pair.
It's never 4-8. So it's
Either
got to be 10s
deuces
and
or
4s, or hit a miracle 8. But
That did happen last week, by the way. Car Wash Jeff hit a miracle 8. Got called down the whole way against Chris with ace 3.
I watched a clip of this hand. Somebody told me about it.
Yeah, it was sick. Huge pot, like $6 grand.
My pick ninja. Losing a big one here at the end of the power hour.
I got second nuts, that's what I got.
You team effort here, I see.
No, I just, about to call the clock on him, so I'm about to knock
Well, you can do
I know,
that.
I will not do
I
that.
got second nuts, that's what I got. I'll be stupid if I fold.
The second nuts is a boat.
No,
No, you can't.
Yeah, you shouldn't be saying anything right now. Good job, Nikki.
You got a boat, but you got a flush. What you got?
Clock called on the
I don't know about this clock call.
A little bit too soon.
Show me your
I'm a
boat.
pro. I'm a pro clock caller, but that was too soon.
ace five flush.
He didn't think that though.
You can show, you can show.
Wow.
And that's a cooler.
I mean,
And-
obviously that's a cooler, but
That's the only fucking.
I thought Sketchy Josh was going to go bigger on that river.
That's the only
Sketchy Josh, though, is up to 9,400, and let's throw in the $5.
Bravo.
Now,
Bravo.
$5
Sketchy
is
Josh.
$5.
I feel bad for you. You just want to take. Just
Don't shortchange
I feel
it.
bad.
I would never.
What a huge hand. That is the power hour hand, for sure so far.
I knew
And
that
Sketchy
fucking
Josh,
was a-
up 47.05.
Them are
Having a
one
night.
of the worst speed flushes.
Having a
You
night.
liked it. You bet 1,000, 1,500, you bet. You liked it.
I call. I'm not that.
Still not a huge fan of that clock call.
I agree with that.
You recall?
And we are at 89 likes, 11 away from 100. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. Goal is always 100 every night. Appreciate all everyone showing the love.
Everybody smash that like button if you can. Make me look good here on my first day. I appreciate it. Thanks for everybody for coming out.
It's a good selling point. I like it.
$3,000, $4,000.
Frenchie almost sounds like a car salesman name, though, doesn't it?
It does?
Yeah, yeah. Then there's Diamond Dom DeSano, the babyface poker commentator.
Got some new subscribers tonight. Our numbers went up. Thank you guys for subscribing.
He killed him, boy. Got him fired up, don't he, Miles? I got fired up when Mongo cracked me with the 6-3 and I fought top ace queen.
He was in it.
He was just fucking 6 on me. Then he makes it 450 and tears me a new one.
Get rid of it.
Wow. That was wild.
And that keeps stacking.
We do it,
Just
that's
a
nasty. We should've got on there with
huge hand.
10,000.
Will we see the 10K market hit?
I thought actually, like you said, like
Still got a half an hour left.
He wants
I bet it was
it.
at least one.
He wants it.
In between there, I don't think it was even.
It's kind of a sickening.
19 points is big, bro. I don't care how much it is.
I said that when they were down 15.
Okay, well, what, the second
Would you have
quarter,
folded
it's
if you had
not like it's
money?
the first, but like you said, it was
Yeah.
boss.
You had thinking, you had folded.
You were thinking about raising it.
I mean, it was really person specific, so I don't know.
Technical.
Would I have folded to me? I probably would have folded. I don't know.
You would've
No, I
folded
fold.
king, queen
No,
on
I
that
call-
board?
I call all day long. Call all day long.
Yeah, that's not calling too.
Sketchy Josh.
I'm sorry, we're in a conversation. I don't want to interrupt the conversation. What's the
Sketchy Josh, Pocket Kings. The heat is on. Just like the 80s song.
You don't need a hat to be a cowboy.
Yeah, you were folded. No way you folded.
Call.
King, queen.
Oh, cue ball's in the game. Forgot about it.
Anybody call
So
my
5 players going to the flop.
Power hour flop here, 5 ways. Not exactly what you want to see with 2 kings.
Houston heads up, 5 ways.
Time fingers. Check.
And a 10 high board, top for John, top 2 for Noah, and Pocket Kings.
Oh, this is gonna get
Another big
interesting.
hand, open-ended for Mongo Ned.
70.
This is big hand alert, folks.
This might get wilder than flush over flush.
Here comes John.
220.
John and Noah seems like they're definitely getting it in. Or I mean,
don't-
Josh and Noah.
Call.
And Mongo Ned.
We'll see if John can get off the
You
hook.
know he's thirsty for a big one right now. Trying to get unstuck.
Yes.
Noah here might just shove with 7-10 in there with 16-35. If you don't shove now, what turn are you going to be in love with on that board?
I agree with that sentiment totally.
Call.
Now what? Now what with kings?
You almost wonder if you're. I know we can see the cards and it's not there, but with kings now, with this many players, it's like if I smooth call, I don't even know if even if I hit a king, if I'm good. Is Queen Jack involved with one of these 3 other players in the hand?
I totally agree with that, but man, if you got the best hand, do you want to raise here?
I agree.
He knows the base button, right?
Noah's just hoping he sees a re-raise from the initial aggressor. Maybe he's putting him on a big pair and he's hoping for that.
You know, he's been stuck all day. Here's his chance for a big one. Taking a little bit of a risk, just flat calling there for Noah, but
220.
And just a call.
Just
So this
a
pot
call.
just ballooned up though.
Anybody need a water?
John's facial expression says it all.
Check.
See, but to your point, Dom,
No.
even that's a bit of an action killer there.
I wasn't
Yeah.
sure. I seen the hand move, but I still haven't been adjusting. Okay, check.
Wow, free card.
That's over there.
In the 10-9. See, I just think Noah could have gotten possibly paid off by the kings if it would have came over the top. Or even when it came back to John.
He checked.
It was a little bit of a loose cannon.
Now it's the river. And the guy with no cards just bet.
So he's bet.
I think if he raises there, honestly, the kings were
It's on
folding.
him.
Okay, I thought you.
The ace-10, I think, would be, I agree, the ace-10 might be more likely to call.
Yeah, afterwards, and it'd be down to just the 2 of them at that point.
Yeah. But Noah's still with the check mark.
I understand his train of thought. He was willing to. He knew there were some bad cards. He was ready to gamble to try to win a big one here at the end of the night. It is the power hour, after all.
True story. I'm a betting man that says Sketchy Josh lays this down. If I had a bet. With 2 players behind him still.
The 2 players is the big part. I agree. If he was last, I feel like he'd call, but I mean the 5 obviously didn't help anything. But Noah's the one who could have the king jack here the most.
I didn't want to feel badly about 31 tonight.
Yeah, my apologies.
It's 7-14. Yeah, you got it.
Coming so quick. You shouldn't be folding your hand at this
I'm not
point.
folding,
Well,
waiting on him.
that's bullshit to do to anybody in the game.
That is.
It's just not how you play poker.
You said what you had to say.
You've
I
already
heard you.
verbally
All right, I
said
heard- I
enough to
heard
fuck
you.
up the hand.
I heard you. Don't keep arguing with me, bro.
There aren't arguing, I'm telling you.
Why you got
Fuck you.
That's fine.
Dude, that's uncalled for.
Formal action.
That's
You know what I mean?
uncalled for.
Disrespect me, I've already said I let it go.
I didn't disrespect you, you disrespected the game.
Listen, you can't
You
leave.
you
Leave
said,
when you're winning.
when the card, he bet, you said that he outdrew you, and you folded.
Shit.
You can't leave until it's over and on the screen.
Well, I'll leave. They can kick me out and do what they gotta do, because that's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna sit here when someone's talking crazy to me.
Okay.
I'm not.
I don't know why we're cutting off on audio right now. Don't get me wrong.
It's not hard to get along with, but it's
And I
just
told
out
you,
of
okay, I
hand.
was wrong. So we
Okay.
said it was over, and then you just kept talking shit to me. I'm not right in the head. I'm ready to die. Fucking kill me, bitch. Run that shit.
All right, I gotta have
I
you.
don't wanna
I gotta
leave.
have you out off the live.
I'd rather you kill me, bitch.
Gotta have you
Run
off the
that
live
shit.
table right now. Step up, step away from me.
That was crazy.
All the smoke
Um,
anybody. Kill me. Run.
For one, car wash Jeff, for what we just
When
saw,
he goes off and says he's folding, it's not fair to the game. I mean, I'm not unreasonable
Wow. Everything you did was wrong there.
all night.
No one called, right?
for one, car wash Jeff is 100% in the right.
But it's
That
not-
pot, that
it's-
size, you don't fold out of turn.
You're right.
All right.
Well, obviously, I agree with that
That,
part.
it's disrespected the game, and John just went kind of
Did you ever
unhinged.
fill that
No, I'm not even going to try to rationalize that.
No need to. Everybody saw
It's
it.
okay, I only agreed after it escalated. 50? Oh,
Poker and money does some crazy things to people sometimes, don't it?
Yeah.
150.
Sometimes you get unadulterated poker live at the reserve.
Unadulterated poker.
And that was Power Hour Heat right there.
Power Hour. The heat is on.
Yes.
He just quit with 700. He wanted that money.
He just wanted the money. He
Yeah,
wanted to
man,
get off
trying to
right
get
off.
into it. It wasn't you, sir. He was trying to keep that money and be petty. Just petty stuff.
Call and call.
Can't afford to gamble, don't come in here.
3 players.
100%.
Check.
Can Car Wash recompose here? Plays ace
He
queen.
already had the racket in way we made it 1,500. He knew what he wanted to do. He made it 1,500. He like, oh no, I'm racking up. He tripping. He trying to get this money for his own. But they ain't able to quit. I mean, supposed to fold like all of us.
I 100% back Car Wash Jeff in every way in that altercation. And good for him for stepping up, protecting the integrity of the game. That could have changed a call, a raise. There's a lot of money in there, especially at this table.
I've never seen it here.
I've seen it once.
Well, yeah.
We got another big hand here, brewing. 3 of a kind versus 2 pair.
No.
Just an unfortunate
I
turn
was there for that one. But
for Ninja, who
Yeah.
flopped 2 pair with the Jack 6
I was
disguise.
thinking about what just happened. I didn't even realize he flopped the 2 pair. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a little distracted with the with almost like the WWE wrestling version of the show. And we got another big one brewing right now with 1465 in the middle. 3 pair versus 3 of a kind.
Yeah. That was a buildup of a lot of weeks of running bad, playing bad, and but that was more directed at the player rather than just himself.
All right, John and Classy moved. Apologize. Take it for that. Think we could drop it and move on.
Yep. Time to move on. We got another hand out here. See what happens here.
Sometimes the emotion gets the best of us.
Oh, I hear that.
I've had a couple times in my day where I've gotten a little heated at the table, and then I look back and I'm like, why did I do that? You get a little competitive.
When you bet, he had a winner before you bet probably, and he folded, and then he racked up.
We've seen plenty at Mike
Well,
Whitey's
you may
table
have it straight before
back in the day.
I would have happily got it all in on the ball. I'm glad I won.
She was gonna push the party.
But I mean, he almost got you
Nice
paid.
hand. I had you beat on the flop. I had you beat
Oh,
on
his
the
actually
flop.
good. Almost got you.
Nice hand.
Yeah, because I knew he was
Because
out
he
of
knew
the
he was
hand.
folding.
I knew he was out of the hand.
I thought
Yeah,
Jack
and
six.
then for a second I thought, well, maybe he's fucking around. Then I
That's why, I mean,
And he
it's
did
not
that.
Then I
fair
said
to
no.
you when
He
he
did
does
that,
that.
One thing
you
if
know,
you've ever seen-
I don't have to explain it to you.
I mean, I've seen it when people do that improperly. I've never seen you react like this.
Yeah.
Which is not wrong.
Right.
I bet 500. I will say that once he said he could have done, I don't want to get comments worse. I think once he says he's fucked up, he just
You've got
because.
Jack
Yeah.
6 and call. You've got ace queen.
No, and he actually did that in
I had
another
pocket
hand.
sevens.
This guy?
Yeah, in another hand.
He's
He,
like the nicest guy.
Seven on the river,
He's
right?
just acting inappropriately with the hand.
yeah, no, I'm saying Jeff's right because there was another hand. I'm trying to remember what it was, but there was another multi-way
We did
hand.
it all night.
Yeah.
Many times.
Time to call.
I knew that's fucking ace conflict, just like crazy.
Okay.
These other hands I've been running, I'm 2 pair. Turn 6
I
pair.
understand, like, just that was such an escalation. Well, when he started analyzing the hand that I was in.
Oh, Noah starts winning, it gets ugly. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Made it
Once
110.
I can win a few pots, then the game just goes crazy. Can't have that. Whatever.
Call.
Don't want to speak.
We got to raise up to 110 from Car Wash Jeff. Takes it down pre-flop.
Wanna put a couple hundred in, run them out, John?
No.
Oh, OG called.
I might get out.
Oh,
after
the
the flop.
OG. Oh, of course.
How dare you?
How dare did I
How dare you?
question if the OG is going to call?
Look at this. Ever since this, Car Wash Jeff on a heater.
Checks it over. Does a casual flick. Well, I mean, why raise right there? It's pretty hard for anyone to hit anything.
But you're not.
I wouldn't even start to checks it back to see. Yep, not taking the bait.
Being in position, I might
Yeah, snap fold right when he threw that 400 in. Car
I
wash
would
gets a
keep
nice
it.
profit of
I don't think then I
44.25.
could just-
We don't
yeah,
have
if I-
it.
Or,
Whatever
if
you
it's
can
not a
do
two-pair heart,
so you
then
don't
I
get
can
in
just
trouble.
maybe also just fold.
There's 5 right here.
Thank
5 right there.
Just
you.
keep.
We don't have any tips. What
What
time
got there
is
in
it?
the sneaky way. So, that was a good value.
It's 1:45. I could run and get.
What'd you have
You
there?
can bring some in if you want to buy like big
Yeah.
rack of them.
Well, you charge. I cash these out.
They can bring some in
Flop
if you
top
tell
too.
them.
Did you have bring us something? I was just like,
How
sneaky,
much
and
does
I
it
didn't
matter?
love the 20. I mean, we're only
Yeah.
when no one bet. I'm
They
just like,
want some
okay.
more tip chips.
And the brick on the river. I was just.
It sound like just like 20 or something. Are you getting the tip chips?
Yeah.
Maybe I can get a loose call from somebody.
Or,
I might get
sorry,
stuck there if it
10
jacks.
o'clock?
If they want to bring it, I mean, I only have hundreds in my pocket, so.
Probably not on the way to play.
I need change for 100.
I can buy chips. So what do they bring?
Just 20. It sounds like the.
I mean,
this-
I got that. I've got. You just bring 100.
Bring a whole rack.
And I'll just cash them out at the end.
Yeah.
Can you sit down, please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine. 50.
I'm new at this.
But you can fast too.
50.
I'm new at this,
Look,
sketchy
don't
Josh
talk
says.
to me
We're,
like
we're, we're past that point. We know the shark at the table.
He's playing some great poker.
That's what I'm saying.
Sorry, I'm sitting down.
He's been watching the stream for years. He's finally ready to pounce. That's what it seems like. 91.35. What a debut.
Give me the rack.
Alan H in the house says number 95. Thank you for that like. We're 4 likes away from 100. We just need
4
4
likes.
more likes,
Would sure love it.
which has been an action-packed power hour.
Action-packed power hour on many different fronts. Flush over flush. 2 pairs. Boats. Kings folded.
10 to call.
Gibson Nation says hello. I'll popping in for my late like here. Hey, Gibson, I appreciate it if you're busy and you're showing the love.
So what happens if I
Oh,
don't
we're just up to 99 now.
99. 1 to go.
Who wants to be that 100?
You can be it now. Who is the number 100?
I don't want trouble with that. He popped my bubble, I guess.
Yeah. And I mean, before that, he was a super nice guy. Like, I was just like, oh, like he seems like a nice
Raise
guy.
60.
I mean, I'm sure he's a nice guy.
Call.
Like, I mean,
He just got,
people,
he got
people
annoyed. He
lose
did
their
made a
tempers and-
judgment.
Yeah.
He didn't like being corrected. People are funny that way. I don't know. Is that me? I full.
Yes.
And he lost the basketball bat one.
I think I have 2 shirts left in that box of unadulterated poker, just as a new ring to it.
I lost by 20.
Unadulterated poker. 3 spades on the flop.
Yeah, cue ball with a huge draw, and he gets there.
Oh, he started racking up.
Ninja with nothing right now.
Do what you want, man. But I was like,
Check.
this isn't a home game or where you get sleep.
Love it.
Both have a
Leave for no
flush.
reason.
Just lock
Take
it
a
up.
walk.
Just
or
lock it
something.
up. I mean,
Go walk around for 10 minutes or something. But I mean,
Yeah, I'm
leave
playing-
the
I'm
game.
playing the board.
Or if you know that you're gonna play like that, if you're,
Look at that.
if you know you're gonna be
When
on
you had
that.
a spade, how come they didn't have?
If you know you're gonna be that big and tilt on you and you're like, getting cooler a couple
Look at
times,
that
then
board.
don't play the
Like,
game.
if I look for the card, I'll never be able
You
to
got
do
that.
that.
We'll take a
Almost
walk,
straight
take a
flush.
10-minute break, cool off, come back.
If the straight flush was there, I'll go all in.
anyway, it's behind us now.
And we chop.
Great. Where do you be going at?
So you just
What's
sit
your
there.
name?
Jillian. Straddle.
You want me to walk through your card night, Jeff?
I'm running, I'm not walking.
20 to call.
Ninja can drive you home.
Call.
Depends how much money you got in your pocket.
That's how.
Correct.
105.
Raise to 105. Call.
I'm sorry. The stone's not with it.
Oh, Mongo.
$4.75.
Uh-oh.
Here comes the pocket nines of the 3 bet, and
Just do what you'd like to do.
sketchy Josh.
I don't know what the ruling is, but I think you can take it back if you didn't Yeah, that's fine. If you want to take it back, that's
How
fine.
did it
Let's say add it.
Friendly.
Friendly.
He has to put the
Intention.
20 back?
Just gotta put, you had.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah, you
something
have to
in
at
it.
least put the 20 back, is that what
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
saying?
20.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Hey, we niggas sweet, I didn't see you do
What
that.
am I
I
gonna
think you
do?
like, okay, I see you pick up the one black.
Sometimes chips fall out,
Yeah,
delayed
just puts
reaction
big
out of
claws
his
out
hand.
there, and then all of a sudden it's like 700.
You did it like it's jumper, that was sweet.
I have noticed sometimes when Mongo Ned raises, he almost palms his chips
That is exactly what he did there, too.
and then throws it out there. It is a little incognito. I almost mentioned it earlier in the live stream, but no one said anything. But
475?
Yeah, it was 47.
it's
And
kind
obviously crossed the line. That was a fair compromise there.
John put it
I
at
agree.
500.
Nobody thought cue ball was trying to take advantage of that.
I agree.
That's where the third one came from, okay. All right. Check.
And OG. From worst to first.
Ace rag, get in there. Mongo gonna see where he's at.
It's on the internet, and there were some things that were said, so I imagine it'll probably be out there for someone.
Check.
Definitely the queen gives more reason for Mongo Ned to play off those nines. Curious if the flush hits though, if OG is going to slow down. Looks like he's looking. Yep.
I check.
Ace,
Ace is good.
big ace. Nice, every goddamn face card available comes out there.
Except the ones I had.
If you start getting dirty boards, they just keep coming.
Small difference. Thank you. 10 o'clock. Call. Call.
And it looks like everyone's being polite right now in the power hour on this hand. Yes.
Even a 7-2 can get in there for the $10.
But sometimes when you get these seven-handed
Yeah, I know.
boards and everyone's riding dirty, this is where big hands can happen. And we have a 9 queen 10 rainbow board. A couple of players flopping open-ended straight draws. Milo also mid-pair with the gutter.
Spread that pot out.
The OG takes it down.
I just wanted the red chips, so I got straddle on the button.
You needed chips to straddle it.
You gotta straddle.
I got a pair of nines. But it's a queen 10 9. That's I've got a pair of nines and everybody folds. How the hell can nobody have? What the hell you guys start with down there?
Oh, the shimmy. Suited for Mongo Ned.
Shimmy.
Got a button straddle coming along.
Oop, extra's right here. There's a button
Sorry, I
straddle.
apologize, you're right.
I folded a pair of nines there.
Okay. Call.
I misread my hand and I folded it. Open it straight up. Forward that.
Option.
No option.
OG John's gonna let it live.
Give me the shittiest flop you can. Really medium.
Even 100 in the middle of this power hour, live at the reserve, 510 on YouTube. We got a 8-3-10 rainbow board.
Check.
Check.
Two pair now for cue ball.
Check.
And the check mark. I don't know if anyone got enough to really come along for anything.
Yeah.
60.
Actually, that's not a terrible bet size, but no, it doesn't take the bait. Mongo Ned, no.
What was the best hand on the flop?
What happened with those seats if you only use like one? Can you sell the rest of them? Or was it too late?
They have 10 days you can play. You keep playing different days.
Oh,
Can you sell them?
You can sell them if you want.
for the same, for 600.
Well, I mean, 575 or whatever. Save somebody something, buy it off you.
Yeah, let's say he played and he do good, he can't use them no more, right?
Well, there's a double bag bonus.
No, you
Like
can-
if you bag
keep
second
playing,
time,
you
they
keep
say
bagging.
they got it.
Yeah,
It's like, I don't know where it is.
$3,000 bonus if you get.
So Ninja is asking about if you have more than one satellite, can you sell them? The answer is yes. Also, he was asking, maybe he was unaware, we do have a multi-bag bonus in both tournaments. In the 100K coming up, it's a 240 buy-in. We have a $1,500 multi-bag bonus. In the Millie, it's a $3,000
That's a lot.
multi-bag bonus. There's no
I'll stake you. I'll put
limit on how many times you can multi-bag. You know, you can technically play every single day one. Make day two, make a lot of money.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for someone to do that in the nation where we have like a
There's a bunch of day ones.
8 flights, you know, and you just see someone run it. That'd be sick. It's got to happen in my lifetime once.
Yeah, so like it's.
I don't have to
They were saying somebody from the other room in the last millie had like 6 bags or something crazy. So
That's
there was
pretty
like 10
impressive.
flights and you had 6 bags or something crazy.
That's really impressive.
Yeah.
And we got a 10 queen 9 board,
Check.
and OG flopping the best of
If
it.
they go over in entries, then they add to the purse.
It's a guarantee. It's a guarantee. It could be over, it could be worse.
And Mongo Ned with a little run good.
Probably 1.8.
Neither player with a heart. Flush draw is fake right now.
Oh, OG wants to bet.
Depends how many of those are out there. First is gonna be 200K.
And a blank on the river.
Traditional brick.
That is a traditional brick.
Offsuit deuce, very traditional.
115.
My heart says that can't possibly work at this time. But what do I know?
I mean.
You're good.
Oh.
I got that.
All right, guys. So this hand is a bomb pot hand.
Oh, and the final hand of the night, we are doing a $25 bomb pot.
Go.
4 cards.
What are we agreeing on? 25.
And thank you everyone for tuning in tonight.
Want to do 50?
It's been a good one. Over 100 likes. Appreciate you.
You just want to do 25?
Everyone agrees? 25 is the number?
I don't care.
Yeah,
Usually
25.
do a quarter,
Okay.
or quarter or 50. I think last week we did 100.
75.
We did 100 last week.
So what are we doing? 25?
Quarter?
But you have an opportunity to lose your host.
I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that.
You can't say the word pot and then put more money into the pot.
It's so easy.
It would take one. So
But where's the bomb
take
pot?
it.
It might take, yeah, you have to say it 3 times, but you know.
I don't have a bomb pot button, sorry.
No,
I get
The
the.
button's in 2.
Oh, I will.
We're doing
So-
25.
No, that guy's
Or, I'm
on 2,
sorry, I
okay.
get it.
Yep.
This is a PLO double board?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
We do a $100 one next.
We can do whatever we want.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want after the string's over.
Kiwi, have a good night.
Night, Kiwi. Thanks for everything.
I'm done.
How many guys are playing over?
I'll continue. Is that the
Yeah.
question?
I'll play.
You're barred, fucker. You're barred.
My bar runs up in 2025.
You can play with us.
All right, everybody put your cards out the box and put them back in the box.
All right, here we go. Bomb pot time, $25 a piece. We're going to see the hands right now. And the first flop is 4 queen jack and then a king 9-8 all hearts. I see a set of 4s right away for Noah standing out.
There's nut hearts from Mongo.
Check.
Sketchy Josh has the flush on one board, jack high, also an open-ended straight draw on the other, so he's playing both boards.
Yeah. The flush is no good, though. Drawing dead there.
Yeah, Mongo Ned flopping the ace high flush. Hello. So right now it looks like a set of 4s and then the ace high flush are the current leaders on each board. Yeah, I think Noah got rid of that just because he had nothing to go along the other board.
I folded the 4s, yeah. I mean, it's a very tough spot. I mean, 4s are vulnerable, and yeah, you can't win the top board. So
yeah, why?
Honestly, I think it is a good fold.
Why risk it all just for a chop?
Mm-hmm.
And right there is why you get rid of that. Because now look at Mongo Ned is scooping.
Did anybody hit a full house with that?
Oh, I'm
7?
sorry, I didn't see that 7 pair on the board. No, it's still scooping.
Yep.
Broadway on one board, ace high flush on the other. Not to mention he's drawn to the ace high flush on both boards now, with the 10 of hearts coming.
500.
Still a tough spot for Sketchy.
100. And really, even with the jack high flush, now you're almost wondering if it is good seeing the king out there and you're seeing 5 hearts total. Like did someone... But at the same time, the board did pair.
The board pair is the biggest part.
But you also have 2 pairs, so you're drawn to a full house on one board. I mean, yeah, that is a tough one.
It's got just enough on each board.
And you're up a lot of money.
And you're up a lot of money. Some use that as an excuse to play a night and fold, though.
And here we go, 2,100 in this bomb pot. Hand number 120. And nothing changes. So right now, Mongo Ned with the scoop. This is a big hand for him. He really needed this one.
Yeah, this is a big hand. And Sketchy Josh just hit trips. Well, I guess it don't even matter. He had the flush anyways. But he's got a blocker to the full house there. It's already hard enough to get it there. How big does he go?
I fold.
Thought that's what he said.
I gotta let you have it, man. I got a hand, but I'm not a good hand. Alright.
And Mongo Ned picks up a $14.75 profit at the end of the night. There's the cumulative winnings. Yeah, Mongo Ned, only $190 in the hole. Huge bomb pot for him.
Bravo, yes.
Yeah, bravo. That is a win when it didn't go your way and you're pretty much even. And tell you what, Sketchy Josh played awesome tonight.
I agree.
Welcome to the live stream, guys. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Once again, I'm Dominic with Frenchie. Frenchie, first time here. We have a couple big tournaments still to go over. Some big events coming up. We'll start off with this. It's our 100K guaranteed mega bounty tournament. March 13th through the 16th, $240 buy-in. 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Top 10% of each flight advance to day 2. And on day 2, bounties will be $500 every elimination. $1,500 multi-bags. You see the schedule Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. And Sunday at 1 p.m. will be it. Also then, the big one. 4-year anniversary celebration. It's our $1 million guaranteed tournament, $600 buy-in. Frenchie, that is correct right there.
200,000?
200,000 guaranteed for first place.
I thought it was a typo.
It is going to be a juicy one, April 3rd through the 14th. Also, every Thursday we do offer satellite, $65. Can get you a seat. Make your way in here just in less than 48 hours, and you can try to get max value with that.
Max value.
We have our 100K guarantee, our $1 million guarantee. It is poker season, folks, as we wind down. Frenchie, thanks for coming in today. It was a great privilege sharing the booth with you, buddy.
Thank you, brother. The pleasure's all mine. Thanks for having me. Everybody, thanks for showing up. I had a blast with everybody. I bow to you.
Yep. Take care, everyone, and we will see you for No Knit Thursday, 2-5 action, less than 48 hours away. Take care.